New day. New day to start over. Phil 2.0.
Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's groovy. Or far out, whichever. We're going to wait for the dude. In the meantime, I'm going to play Wonk Long. This game's really cool. It's not wonky at all. This dude's a fool. Let me make sure I got my audio balanced all right. There we go. That's better. Should be better. I've probably gotten astronomically farther than DSP. New day to be level 1. Hell yeah. DSP is like that arcade game. He keeps needing quarters, and he keeps starting off at level 1. I guess that's the joke, isn't it? Never mind. Just ignore me. But I just faced a boss that I think is going to give DSP a lot of trouble. So if he manages to keep sticking with this game and get to this boss, he's going to have a hard time. Because I had a hard time with it. It was one of those bosses where you don't feel like you're doing anything right. And because he throws all this electricity on the ground while also flying around and attacking you constantly. And you've got two teammates who are fundamentally worthless. But yeah, you kind of have to power through and hope for the best. DSP's gonna have, if he's having this hard a time with the regular enemies, that boss is gonna kill his ass. He was hard to face, not like how Lu Bu was. Lu Bu was tanky. This guy wasn't so much tanky. He had much less health than Lu Bu, but he was far more brutal. Oops. Is that yes, I'm playing as a woman. I did random character maker, and I really liked the first result they gave me, so I stuck with it. I know DSP would be confused by this because, well, I'm married. I can't have a woman character. What if Cat comes in, sees another woman on screen, and starts punching me right in the chest? These cats have remained the only enemy that are remotely annoying to me. But it's still kind of hard to parry them. The other enemies? Jokes. This guy? Kind of tough still. Damn. Aw, man, he got me. Embarrassing. Go ahead and tell my wife. I'm not scared of you. Yeah, those guys, those tiger dudes, they are a glitch in my system. I still can't really figure it out. I will beat bosses first try, but those damn tigers kill the shit out of me. I beat a couple of the bosses first try this game. This game's really easy. I think it's because, I'm not trying to be ironic or sarcastic here, but I think this game isn't wonky enough. It's very smooth. Because you can think what you want to do, and your character just does it. It's awesome. And DSP wants to play like Dynasty Warriors and run in and try and solo 40 dudes. No. You're already not that good, DSP. You think you're going to suddenly get good fighting whole waves of guys? No, no, no. This game's also kind of short. I didn't intend to. I did an accidental speed run on this game. Because I was having so much fun, I didn't realize I was killing everyone. Okay, these guys are significantly easier. Let's go. Get that. Yeah. Look at that. Get up. Well done. Missed that one. Do it again. Come on, Sonic. This game has made me want to replay Neo, though. I love Neo. Hey, what percentage of your subscribers do you think could take on DSP? All of them? I think it's above 100%, because I assume a couple of us have multiple personality disorder. The question is more, who could DSP beat in a fight? I don't really imagine it's many people. Maybe an elderly grandma that's a double amputee? Maybe? Maybe. He might still have to train up for that fight, though. Because he'll be, you know, he'll talk all the shit beforehand, saying, "Oh my god, she's missing both legs. It's like I'm fighting Geodude. Ack, 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 ack." And she manages to jump up there with her arms and choke his ass out. Fuck this. This game's bugged, dude. She can't do that. It's not how arms work, idiot. I gotta be really careful with these dudes. It's like Calvin and Hobbes, but more brutal. Come on, dude. I got you, man. Come on. Try to take me. If he makes it to that boss I just fought, I think that's gonna be the rage quit. There's no way to beat this guy. It's just impossible. Your friggin' teammates don't do anything to help. He can do infinite attacks. He never comes down out of the sky. This game's broken. Why would anyone buy this game? I'm gonna go play Call of Duty. I bet he wishes he kept playing Call of Duty now. DSP has a gift from going from one failure to another. What's another person that DSP could beat? I would like to think he could beat a corpse, but I don't know. He might accidentally beat some life into the corpse and the corpse kills him. He resuscitates the corpse somehow. Corpse comes to life, thinks he's under attack, which he is, and kills him. You may have noticed that I'm playing this a very, very weird way, and that I'm trying to get everyone else dead before I take out bigger dudes. Or trying to isolate guys. That's not how DSP plays. No, he runs in playing Dead Rising or something. That was too risky. That wasn't necessary. Mage dudes have a hard time even trying to fight you. There's a lot of enemies in this game that stand no chance. It's kind of weird. There's some enemies I never died to. Even in Dark Souls, I would die occasionally to some mook who randomly surprised me. Hey, there he is. I wouldn't let him even get close to me. Okay, what's the percentage of men in the world that could take DSP to the fight? 97 sounds about right. What are you doing? Look at the chat for a second. Look at me, I'm dying. I would think that's pretty right, 97%. I think children could beat up DSP. How long do you burn? Oh wow, you got a status effect for burn. I've never been burned on this game. Oops. Drink up. That's a 93%, because you have to take account of disabled people. Yeah. I mean, how disabled do you need to be to lose to DSP in a fight? I guess you have to be completely limbless. Because then he can sit there and kick at you all day. Nice try, dickhead. Ah. It's so easy to parry in this game. The parry window is much bigger than it seems. It only seems small when you're first starting the game and losing. But you have an enormous amount of time that you can parry for. Oh my lord, it's Phil! Giant pigman. Didn't I kill you? Okay, this is not good. Okay, gotta fight him seriously now. Mistimed the shit out of that one. Bring in the dude. Get down from there so my monster can hit me, man. Come on. Quit playing around. Are you stuck up there? Well, let me help you down. It's dangerous up here. That's right. Damn it! You kid. Gonna do his electrical shit. Get that ass down. This dude's a chump, man. Thanks for that free heal. Oh, too easy. Phil would be the one who discovers necromancy, then he'd proceed to grave rob for more likes and memberships. You guys don't even need this money anymore. A wedding band? You're dead? It's not like your dead wife knows you're still wearing it, idiot. He got buried with his family heirloom? Why wouldn't you leave it with your family? It deserves to be stolen at this point. Fucking idiots. I would think DSP would be a very lonely person. I mean, because he's the only person who's right and smart in the world. He's the only mature adult in the room. Must be depressing. Alright, where do I want to go? I guess I'll go up there. That looks alright. Oh, you. I kind of want to draw these zombies away. Here, eat this. Come fight me. Oh man, you're going to have to move faster than that. Why am I burning? Why am I immolated? Well, how about the women? DSP could take on a fight, maybe 89 or 91%? Yeah, might be a little, because, you know, women are taught not to abuse animals. You shouldn't beat up piggies. Okay, this guy's pretty wild. Be careful with him. He's the only enemy who makes it kind of hard to parry him, because his color scheme makes it hard to see what he's doing as unblockables. But he's still easy though. Nice try, buddy. Alright, I'm out of heals, so. Ow, damn it, you dickhead. Alright, time to run away. I've basically won. I'm just leaving because I don't want to fight you. It's like, load to your gut, man. Besides, I've got enough souls for a level up. They can't be risking that. I'll be back for you later. Don't worry. I'll kill you later. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill my way all through there again. There's a lot of dudes here. DSP instead would stay there and keep fighting and then die. Fuck this, dude. Now I lost all my souls. Better to be a coward. That's what Sun Tzu said. It's better to be a coward. DSP is lonely. He only has 2 people to talk to, his cat and his roommate. That his abuser, the one who keeps coming in there and beating him up. Meleeed. I missed that term. Olay. Get back here. Look at that. Look at how smooth that looks when you win like that. Get that. Alright, so what's my options here? There's a shit ton of dudes. Which direction do I go? I guess maybe right down the middle? Come on, big guy. Let's go. I forget about that last one every time. will say this game's kind of disappointing because there's not really a whole lot of builds you can make on this game. It's sword guy and sword guy. And if you're really feeling ballsy, you could have 2 swords and be swords guy. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill one of these cat dudes. Guess I'll kill this one. Alright, someone's shooting at me. Let's try. You should be dead, sir. Get that shit out of here, man. It's annoying. You're getting it too. Get back here. Alright, I gotta fight the piggy dude. Is there anyone around who could possibly cause a problem? Watch this strategy, DSP. I'm observing my environment. Can I solo this guy? Or is someone going to get involved? See? This guy's gonna get involved. Come on, man. If he would come over here, I'd slash the shit out of him, but I can't risk alerting this guy. Alright, done and done. Now for this asshole. Get on, dude. What the hell am I hearing? Oh shit, dude came in. Well, then it's not undead. Hey, that was cool. I timed that right to it. Oh. I feel interactive, DSP. Go, Fire Horse. Attack. Yeah, I see what you do. Cool. Far out. Can you be the guy if you have no swords? You can. I don't recommend being the guy. I like how in Dark Souls games you can be the guy. You can be worthless crap or whatever. The beginning character. You can be like knight, warrior, samurai, human refuge. Human refuse. I like how you can break bits off of enemies like the hedgehog quills or the pig. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really cool detail. It's kind of something that was a Dark Souls thing that they abandoned. Because that was a thing in Dark Souls 1, is chopping off tails and stuff. Okay, do I? Damn it! Okay, well at least I'm up here anyway. I gotta fight another one of those pig dudes, don't I? At least I don't have to fight that one anymore. I'm excited to see where exactly DSP is in this game. This game's insanely easy. I think I was doing it in my head, which was the easiest of the Souls games. This is the easiest. So DSP struggling with this game is pretty telling. Because there's not a whole lot of moving parts in this game. There's not a whole lot of stuff you have to really plan for or account for. Even Sekiro has more stuff you can account. No, that's not true. That's a lie. I don't want to fight you. Let's see if I can run past you. Wow. Not too observant, are you guys? Oh, this guy has stuff. Get that ass out of here. Alright. The controls are so wonky. How can DSP listen to this music and still keep making the same criticisms? Doesn't he get embarrassed by that? Oh man, I was griping about it back then, huh? Yeah. Come on, take me out. Get that ass out of here, man. What the hell's wrong with you? Ah, damn, I took that right to the face. Oh, that one again. Right to the chin. I'm on fire! It's a good thing the zombie dude's so slow, he's not getting low. Come on. You're unblockable. I don't know what to do. Killed him. That's okay. Ah! Birds! Alright, he's black bar. Man. Fire! Ooh. What did that do? Did I break something? Let's fire this one too. Ooh, oh, cool, you break the fence! Alright, what's up here? This thing. Nice. He's gonna really not like that Dong guy. I forget his full name, but it's Dong Zhou or something like that. He's gonna get really annoyed by that character. If Lu Bu was frustrating him, that guy's gonna make him get really mad. Can you... Oh. Thought there was another message there. It was pretty wild how after DSP's rants last night, I was kind of dicking around on YouTube even afterwards, and Aqua Teal and Snort Hogan had those videos up instantly. They are quick with it, man. They are on top of that stuff. I need to figure out what kind of processor and computer they have and what editing software they have. Because my computer takes forever to start stuff up. But I am upgrading my computer. I just need a graphics card and a new power source, and it's good to go. Damn, freaking tigers, man. No, I'm using my stand here. I'm tired of using it. No, that's not good. Did he die? He must have fallen off too. What? Oh, damn it. Who's throwing bombs? This guy? Alright, come on, man. The thing I'm most excited for with my PC game upgrade is then I can play PC games while streaming. As it is now, that's really strains my PC. Get that ass banned. Oh, and falling off that hole reminds me, this game is extremely lenient when it comes to falling off holes. Because your character has a lot of resistance to walking off edges. Like, look at this. If you go backwards... Now, this is maybe not a good demonstration. But in general, most big surfaces, like this one here, you kind of have to really force yourself to walk off. Like, I'm walking into it right now. You pretty much have to jump off. So DSP falling to his death is particularly amusing because he had to force himself to do it. Ooh, that was close. This game's so wonky. The falls kill you. Might not. I might. There we go. This dude's in. Oh my god. Get it. Mind your own business, man. Now I gotta kill your friend. Take that, Grandpa. How's it going, Salty Wizard? I missed last night, was sleeping. I missed a perfect rage quit. Dude, it was such a great combination. It was rage quit into salty rant into basically rage quitting his stream. He did calm himself down, but I think he realized that he was screwing up, and so he hopped out of there. I think so. I don't know. Maybe that's me projecting onto him. But it was fantastic last night. I was not looking forward to Q&A, and then the Q&A ended up being one of the best ones we've heard in a long time. It's Evil AJ's fault that I have to beg. And there was a lot to be said about yesterday in terms of debunking these stupid comments. But the one that I forgot to say was, he wants to say that the criticism of him being a beggar is invalid because, well, I have to beg. That's not how it works, DSP. You still beg. You admitted it. Dude, what the hell, man? You die. Alright, I'm gonna keep it split screen until he starts the game up. It's child logic. I literally deal with this all the time with the kids I work with. I didn't do it. Okay, I did it, but I was justified. And they made me do it, but I didn't do it. You're begging, DSP. You do beg. You beg for money. You can justify it until the cats come home, until the dogs come home. The cows come home. There's the aphorism. But you do it. You do the thing that you said you didn't do. And that's an objective fact. Now, what you want to be is exonerated. You want some sort of circumstances to exonerate you. That's a different matter. You can't say, all right, Mr. Burnell, you are charged with murder. I didn't do it. The footage shows you killing him. Yeah, well, I had a reason to, but I didn't kill him. I hate these damn cats. No, I don't want to fight you, man. These cats are so obnoxious. Like, look at that shit. This is annoying. Yes, DSP, we know, Grandpa. You're getting older. Then don't go to bed at 3 in the morning? Alright, where's the healing? Jesus Christ. See, that's what I'm talking about. Where the hell is the damn shrine? Oh, it's over here. Nope. Don't worry, all of that has been sent to Craig. Is he late? A drug dealer has to make ends meet, but that does not make it okay. Exactly. I think DSP unironically heard Bill Clinton say that one time. Hey, it depends on what your definition of is. No, DSP, you beg. And furthermore, another thing I didn't mention during that whole rant was he likes to say that, you know, these criticisms in the past, they're valid. They're valid. All these things that you say I did in the past, yeah, I did those. That's true. But during that time, he would ban you and scream at you if you said that. And now he has criticisms that he doesn't agree with, he doesn't believe in, he doesn't think they're valid. Wouldn't you stop for a second? Oh. Oh, we're still talking about this. Shut up. You already went over this. Legal? Useful? It was before that, DSP. It was in the 1800s. I'm pretty sure. You're only off by a couple hundred years. Big deal. It's actually darker because you're awake, if that makes any sense. It's Sunday. People are at church, DSP. I have to go praise Allah. Come on. Those big statue dudes are super cool. Where'd that cat go? Huh? Oh, whatever. Oh, there he is. Fall off the edge. Not on time. What, is this work for me? I better be careful. I'm going to get called into DSP's office. Your attendance hasn't been very good. Attendance is mandatory? Maybe they have more important things to deal with. Turn off the law. Go to the settings menu and turn it off. Please? That sounds like a threat. Well, what do you want them to do? They can't do anything big because they're too busy working on a small thing. They can't do anything on a small thing because they're too busy. You don't know what you want DSP, do you? But what I was saying earlier was that you would think a person who has grown up and changed and matured would take the second to realize, hey, I'm very critical about this criticism, but I was really critical about criticisms before. Maybe the criticisms are valid and it just hurts my feelings. And I need to come to terms with that. Nope, that doesn't happen. Don't go to bed at 6 in the morning? What? Okay. I can kind of see what he's saying, but it definitely doesn't apply to Phil. DSP, what about your commute? Is it a far drive to your work? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. You're dead, man. Holy shit, man. Why are you not dying? I don't understand. There, get out of here, man. It went badly. Oh, not that one. Okay. Well, yeah, that one went badly too. Huh. I used to flip out on people when they said that I rage at games too much. I feel bad about that in retrospect. Huh, I'm flipping out on people who say I beg too much. Well, they deserve it. Okay. You know what? I believe you, DSP. That adds up. I can't. Oh, you can't hear him? Oh, do I have him too low? I apologize.
This is the final episode. Yes, I will be watching that.
He's whining about daylight savings. Yeah.
Reviewing that and doing a
I apologize. I had that too quiet.
Review on DSP Reacts tomorrow because I have to watch it tonight.
If the government doesn't change things, you're all going to hear about it from me.
Okay. Also, check this out.
My bad. I thought it was my speakers that were too low. No, it's the
ladies and
PC
gentlemen,
volume. My bad.
Right now here on DSP Gaming, this morning about 1 hour ago, I posted up a YouTube short. Okay? And the YouTube short...
Can you parry that? That's awesome. You can.
A funny moment from Oblivion, my Oblivion playthrough that's been
Who
ongoing.
said it was funny? Did Kat say it was funny?
And this short is doing incredibly well. In fact, for some reason, it appears the views have frozen on it, which doesn't even make sense. I don't know, because I'm taking a look.
It should just keep climbing.
This may end up being one of my most popular
Let's check out
YouTube
the
shorts.
Let's check out the short. What is it?
Ages. Okay? I'm taking a look at it right now.
I anticipate hilarity.
And according to my YouTube app, not YouTube's page that you
I'll
guys
get you.
can see
I'll get you a view, DSP.
According to my YouTube app, this YouTube short
Seriously?
has...
Oh, come on. Every single thing is going to be
2,200
locked
views
down
and
here?
climbing.
You have got to be joking.
Okay. Oh, for some reason, I'm taking a look at my
Come
page
on,
and
this
it
is-
only
I'm getting pissed now.
1,600. So...
It's amazing.
I'm not actually sure why that is.
Okay, that's
I
not
don't
funny,
know if
DSP. That's
YouTube's
really,
front
really
facing
sad.
Comments
How's it going,
don't
JDX?
update as well as the comments in
Playing
the app.
Pokemon Crystals
I
and
really
Dan.
don't know. I
The
don't,
third
I don't get
gym.
it.
Is it pain?
But
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry to
doing
hear that.
incredibly well for a short that I literally just uploaded. It's got more views than most of my other shorts over the last several weeks.
How you
What is
many?
the short? It is me having frustrations with the
Dude,
lockpicking
no.
in Oblivion.
Leave a dislike.
Which, quite frankly, is the hardest thing in the game for me. Like,
it's hard because
when I
you're
started
still
playing
not understanding how it works, and
I
you're
didn't
trying to
understand
rush
it. I was
it.
staring at it like, what is this? This
DSP needs to
I'm
start
used to
smoking
lockpicking
weed.
in future.
I think
well,
I think
I
I
guess
mean that
in Bethesda
because
games that came
think
after
about it.
It's a
He
lock,
wouldn't be
and you're
rushing things
twisting
anymore.
up
He'd
like
be
a-
super
either a
chill and slow,
lockpick or a
which I
bobby
know
pin
that
or
sounds
something.
stupid and counterintuitive.
To try to
DSP
get,
already takes forever on games. You want him to slow down?
and it's
No.
very frustrating.
He only
And
takes forever on
the other
some
night
games because he tries
actually
to
was
rush it
one of
and
the
has to redo
longest,
things because he's an idiot.
strings of gameplay
If
where
you
I
take
had to
your
lock
time,
pick,
you
like, no
actually spend less
exaggeration,
time
like
playing the
20 to
game.
30 locks
It's like this game.
in 1 hour. Because we were
If you
in this
take your
mission
time and
for
clear
the
out a
Thieves
village
Guild, we
before
had to
fighting the
break
big
into
guys,
an
you
underground
don't have to
area,
replay it over and
a
over again.
secret passage leading to a tower through this cave system, and every single door, chest, everything there was locked. And I was like,
I don't
oh
really need to
my
watch the
God,
short
this
now,
is
DSP. You
so
told me about it.
frustrating. And it freaked me out. I was pissed off. I was swearing, ranting, crying.
Making baby
I cried.
noises, too. I remember
For sure,
that.
I cried like a little sissy.
There you go.
And then finally at the end, I said, I swear to you, if that door is locked in front of me, I'm going to punch my TV, and it was locked. So I ran up and I did a running, spinning lariat punch to my television.
Far out.
And now
You
I
should have
get
smashed
it
Kat's
broke.
head into it. She would have done the same to you, DSP.
Well, luckily for
it's
me,
okay.
I did have some restraint.
This
I
is
did not
cool.
punch the
I always
television
like
because
tilted
my
houses and stuff.
newer
It's such a cool
Sony
aesthetic because
TV
it's
that I
not
bought
right,
back
dude.
in
I'm
the fall,
walking on the
my old
walls.
TV died. It would
That's
be
all
really bad
trippy,
if I
man.
did destroy my TV live on stream because I need it. So I didn't. But man, it was so
So
frustrating.
you're a liar.
And
So you're a liar. That's the long and the
let me
short
tell
of it.
you.
You promised
It was a rough
something. You
night.
promised to
Put it that
destroy
way,
TV, and
okay?
you did not
So this
deliver.
short
Thanks.
is basically a
I'm not going
montage
to become a member now.
and
I
people
can't
really
trust
like
you.
the short, I guess, which is amazing. But the question is it if it's only an hour, it's got 2,000 views and it's climbing exponentially. Like if it says
Exponentially? I don't think you're using that word
I check
right.
my app and it says 2,200 and it's still climbing. Is it hitting the algorithm? Is it not? Is it just catching on with my viewer base?
I don't know
Is it
quite
not?
how to tell you
It's
this,
weird.
but no,
I
it's
released
not.
a Like a Dragon Ishin short the other day that had pretty good editing
cool.
and everything
Level
in it,
up.
music and everything. It was funny.
I know we
And that
have
one, as of
less
today,
views than that being
Okay,
said.
only has 974 views. And that's been
It's
live
true.
for days.
You used to be
And
able
it's a
to
really good
notice
one in my
when
opinion.
certain
If you didn't see
streamers
that
came
one,
online because you would see the
excuse me, if you
numbers
didn't see that
drop
Like a Dragon Ishin
immediately.
short, I strongly
You still
recommend
kind of see
giving it a
that,
look.
but
I
it used
feel
to be
like a
very
lot of people
pronounced.
overlooked it, 'cause
I
think
remember
it's a really
whenever
good short.
Tevin would start up a stream, his
It's
views would
well
cut in
edited,
half sometimes.
and it's pretty funny.
And he
what
would
it
notice
is,
too, and
but,
to
I'm
his
gonna
credit,
spoil
he
it,
usually
tell you
didn't
what
bring
it
it
is.
up that
It's gonna
much,
spoil the
but
the
he
funny
noticed. You could see his
surprise
eyes
bit.
twitch over towards it.
But yeah, like I hope these shorts take off. I've been doing them consistently for months now.
And people
quite
say
frankly,
that
ever since I
sometimes
decided,
people
I'll
mistake
consistently
that for
start doing them.
bots.
Not
They
a single
say
one is in
DSP's
the
got a bunch of
YouTube
bots. Look at
algorithm.
how many people
Usually
just
they
showed up
bring
or how
it
many
around
people just
1,000 or
left.
2,000 views
No,
each,
it's
which is
because
fine
someone
for
more
the channel.
interesting started
You know,
streaming.
it adds some extra engagement to the channel and everything, but it's not helping at all. It's really I'm making
So,
nothing on them.
so don't do them?
They're
We
not
already don't
exposing
do
this
them.
channel to any outside viewers or anything like that. So again, the
Okay,
question
we
is,
all wanna
what
fight, eh?
makes them hit the algorithm? I have absolutely no idea at all.
Get
You
out of here,
literally
mermaid
pump these
lady.
things out every
Damn.
day, and really nothing comes
Okay,
of it.
the fireball
Then all of a
dude
sudden
needs to
you'll pump
go.
out one
That's gonna be a
randomly and
problem.
it'll hit the algorithm and get tons of views. It
Oh
just
shit,
doesn't
there's a
make sense.
ton of dudes here.
Anyway,
I'm
I'll continue to do it. I really
I'm
like
at a
this
DSP
short.
simulator
If you didn't
event.
see it yet, it's the lockpicking is the true final boss of Oblivion short. It's live.
Yeah, it's
goes for
really
about an hour
funny. I
now.
just watched it.
Give it a look.
Died
Obviously, if
laughing,
you
roll
like
on
it,
the floor
please
laughing.
Give it a
LMAO.
like, leave a comment on it. You know, share it, and
right,
we'll
let's
see if
just
it gets
do
any
this.
traction for the channel. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today is Sunday, the 12th of March,
Okay, that's dumb.
2023.
Don't
Yes,
do
it
that.
is daylight saving time, and
What's
ladies
daylight
and gentlemen,
savings time, DSP? I don't
today
live
is
in the
my
United
one
States. I
and
live in
only stream of the day. I'm only
Clownburg.
streaming once today. Why only one stream today when normally I do two? Well,
You've explained
number
this
one,
trillions
I
of
gotta
times.
film
How bad memory do you
private
think we
React
have?
videos for patrons this month. I think this month I have at least 2 to 3 I need to do,
His viewers forget how he can.
which is going to
get
be
money
you know,
from them.
between an
So
hour
he
and
has
a
to
half to 2
remind
hours
them.
of work. But in addition, I need to continue doing work on my taxes and stuff.
Oh, shit, that was bad.
And because of that, I
Yeah.
said, you know what?
Yeah, you
Any extra
thought.
time I have tonight, after filming these private reacts and uploading them, I'll sit down and I'll work on my taxes.
He doesn't want to be
try
Mr.
get a little bit
Views,
extra
except he
work
has
done.
his eyes
Likely,
glued
I'm
to his
still
views.
Gonna need
It's
like one more.
it's another one of these
night
dumbass hills
to do my
DSP
tax
made
work
that
and
he
finish it up
can't
and have it all
actually
done.
ever stand
So
on
I'll
and
do some
defend.
tonight and probably maybe
I don't want to be
next
Mr.
week,
Views.
one
Views
more
don't matter to me.
session of,
Look,
you know,
DSP, views always matter. If
I'm
nothing
working
else,
on
it
that
makes
to
you
finish
feel
it up.
good.
So it is what it is. It's frustrating. I don't like having to take time.
Now,
off
what
from
you
work
mean
for
to
doing
say
it.
is
What
you
we
don't
do, it
want
has to be
views
done.
to
So
define what you
here,
true.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
Especially when you're self-employed,
But
it's even
you
more
are
annoying.
Mr. Views.
It's super duper annoying running your own business and having to do these taxes. So
You run your own business, DSP. This is a
So,
business.
that's why I'm not here tonight. So
I don't know
literally,
about
there's
all
only
that.
one stream today. What's it going to be? It's right now the Level 1 podcast. Well, duh. And then
I'm looking at the
tonight,
title,
or,
DSP,
afterward, I
spoiler.
should say, not tonight. Wonk Long Fallen Dynasty.
Yeah, I'm playing. It's pretty cool.
Oh.
Look at these toxified poison branches. This is horrible.
At this point, I don't think it's any secret. I don't like Wonk Long. Or I do feel like it's weaker than both Neo 1 and 2.
You hate
Pretty much
Neo 1
same
and 2.
people. I do feel like
Excuse me,
it's
I'm
an
sorry.
unpolished
It's extremely
wonky
polished. It's not wonky.
mess of a game.
It's under wonky.
I feel like the camera's bad. The
Camera's
pop-in is
fine.
absolutely terrible.
Combat's
the
pretty
AI
fluid.
is bad.
AI is,
Alright?
well, it
The
depends on
overall
which
game
AI you're
mechanics
talking about.
aren't that good. The game is tedious as hell. Suffers from bad level design.
Not really. I
Washed
like the
out
levels.
colors. I mean, I can keep going on and on and on here. About
Yeah, you
all
could
the
be
things
wrong
that I feel
all
aren't
day
very
if you
good about
wanted.
Wonk Long. And I told you guys. I really felt like I didn't want to keep going. I just don't like
Then
it.
don't.
But basically, you guys rallied. And last stream, I got great attendance.
Did I miss the...
Great
I
engagement.
missed it. Okay, where is it?
And great support. And people during that stream said, "No, Phil, we want to see you keep playing."
No,
Wonk Long.
Phil,
We
we
don't
love
play
your
games like
content.
this often.
I can't
It's
love your
rare when you
content if
do,
there's no
and we want to
Wonk
see you
Long.
continue to do it. And I said, "Well, here's the deal. Here's the agreement we're going to come to then. I'm publicly telling you I don't like this game. I mean,
DSP,
apparently,
you should make me
I don't
sign
like
some
Wonk
sort of
Long. I would
content
rather play
prenup
something else.
that if I don't watch your content, you can sue me.
But if
That
I
sounds
have
awesome. Draft it up.
a big chunk of my viewer base that still want to see this playthrough continue, that are going to show up, engage, and support with the
Hey,
playthrough.
that's
then I'm willing
fantastic.
to
Look at how
tough through
handy
it,
that is.
as long as we have that agreement. Now, here's what I've
I'm not
learned
agreeing to
since
shit,
the last time I
DSP.
played. Last time
If I
around,
can leave,
beat
I
the
can leave
blue
whenever I
stage,
want.
which is stage 7, and then I beat the next stage.
Who the
after
hell
that,
are
which is
you?
Stage 8. Apparently, the game
He's my
has
teacher. Now
16
we had an agreement. You were going to do
story-based
your
stages.
homework first.
Okay, 16. But the game also has side content.
Huh?
Now, the side content is incredibly similar to the side content that was present in Neo, meaning for the most part, it's just stage redos. You know, reapplying to a stage with different enemies, different layouts, different bosses, but it's redoing chunks of the same levels you've already beaten for the story. Apparently, there are a couple exceptions to that, where there are some unique stages, but for the most part, the side content is a monotonous, repetitive, time-consuming, and time-wasting grind. All right?
Wow.
However, a lot of people are saying
I have something to say about that.
that sadly, if
I'll say
don't
why I think
run
that's negative.
in
DSP
these
is not a
side
person who
content
has the
stages,
capacity to
that
look
once
on
I
the
get
bright
near
side
the
of
end the
things.
game, it will be
I see
impossible to
these
beat.
gigantic,
I will be
cool-ass
under-leveled
areas, and I
at the
feel
end of the
bad that
game.
you kind of
And so I very
fly
well
through
could
them
play
and don't
the story
appreciate them.
persevering for now.
So I kinda
but once
like
get to,
revisiting
like,
some of
maybe
the stages.
last 4 stages
But
of the game,
DSP's
I'm
got
going to have a
a schedule,
major
man. He's a
problem
busy man.
trying to make advancement. So not only are you telling me, okay,
this
I'm
guy's
halfway
going down.
through the story, but now you're telling me, oh, I have to take time away from just beating the story to waste time in repetitive, grindy side missions. That's terrible game design.
What?
It's
Tell me a
literally
game that
awful
doesn't do
game
that.
design. You should only
You
be
play
required to do side
Yakuza.
missions if you like the game and you want to get extra gameplay out of it. It shouldn't be required to do side content.
You're not
in the
required to
main
do it,
game. You
DSP.
understand? That's why it's called side content.
You're not required
you
to
do
do
it on
this,
the
DSP.
side.
You don't have to do it at all.
Optionally want to. It shouldn't. It's extra.
It is
It's
extra.
too. It's not required. If
It-
it's required, then technically it's not side content.
I don't know what drugs
That's
this guy's
bad
on, but
game design in 2023.
It-
But no shit, this game is full of bad game design in 2023. That's
He's
kind of the point.
crying about something
I've
that
been
doesn't
thinking about
exist.
this
I don't
game
get it.
all along. You understand?
Yeah, I want to fight
So,
this guy by himself. Come on, man. Let's go. Oh
today,
my lord.
This is my one and only gameplay stream. I hope people will show up. I hope people will engage, and I
Did
do
he
hope
fall?
people will support
I
this
think he
stream.
fell. That's a bummer.
I'm making this incredibly transparent. I don't like the game. If it doesn't happen today, if we get low attendance, low support, low engagement, I'm done
Is
with
he
this
talking
game,
about
and we're
trophies?
moving
Yeah,
on
you have to beat
something
all the
better.
missions if you're trying to
Whether
get the
that be
trophies.
Metroid
But
Prime
no, you don't-
remastered. Whether that be
I don't understand.
going back to
And
Elden
then
Ring
he says that
starting
his
up my
criticisms
Game
are
Plus
valid
run.
when he's empirically
Whether it be
wrong.
me sitting on my toilet scratching my ass for 2 hours at a time.
That's
don't
what I was
care.
talking about when I
Like,
said that
seriously,
DSP
I
is
would
200%
probably enjoy
wrong
that better.
sometimes.
All right.
He's not
So,
only
let's see.
he's wrong
what
about the
happens today.
fundamentals
This,
of what he's
again,
even
is
saying.
basically
So he's inherently wrong.
A make or break style stream.
I don't like that the
Sorry, and I'll
game
be like,
requires you
Phil's
to
putting
do
the game on the
sub-content.
chopping block.
You don't
Now,
have to.
normally I'd be like, oh,
So you
that's
have no reason to be
overdramatic.
mad.
No, that's not over dramatic. I don't like this game. So yeah, if it doesn't do well today, I'm done with it.
Oh,
I'm
man.
just being as transparent as I can
I'm gonna
possibly
witness
be,
the
so no
extinction
one
of
will be
Wonk
like, see, I didn't know. No, you knew. Because I told you. Many times I told you I don't like this game. It's a
He's
wonky-ass
racketeering
game.
again.
Thank God I
Now,
didn't
you
buy it.
guys
If I bought this
might
game, I'd
want
probably
to
be very
donate
pissed
or
off. So I'm very glad I
participate
didn't
to
buy
my
it,
streams.
okay?
It'd be a real shame if something happened to your Wonk Long game. That's all I'm saying. Maybe Wonk Long
So,
suffers an
let's
unfortunate
see
accident. Maybe
how it
Wonk Long
goes,
falls down a
alright?
set of stairs.
Let's see how it goes.
I don't know. Maybe we need some new safety
And,
railings.
you know, based on today's performance, we'll see what
This
happens.
game's cool.
Okay? There you go.
Only DSP would find this game bad.
Alrighty.
I don't understand.
So like I already said, no late stream tonight. Alright? And that sucks, I know, but it's life. When I come back tomorrow on Monday,
It's
a
life
nice,
that I
chill,
don't get more
relaxing day,
fill.
which I'm gonna need after Wonk Long today. Tomorrow's gonna be Hogwarts Legacy on the first stream.
DSP, I think
The
you
good
need to
news
see a
is
doctor about your
we
heart
are
condition
in
if
the
this game is making you
finale
die.
of the third season, and we're heading to the fourth and final.
I've seen
season of the
funnier
game. We have
funeral
one major
processions.
side quest to do. Once that's done,
Yeah,
then we do the third
a clown
trial,
funeral is really
which are
funny
the
to
big
watch happen.
Story elements of the game.
Why does he wait this
Once
late
the
to do
third trial
taxes?
is
I
done,
do them
we
on
move
like
into
New Year's Day. Same here. I get my
fourth
shit
and
together
final season.
at the beginning of the year and even a little bit before the year.
Okay, the fourth and final season.
He hates
of
games. Look
the
at the
game,
popping.
which
I
is
told you
essentially the
guys.
finale story arc.
He does hate games.
That'll be interesting to see how it pans out tomorrow. And, you know, Hogwarts has been a great playthrough.
Damn it.
Thanks to those who are still following it along here over a month and 40 hours later. We are definitely
Yeah, the
in
Disney
game.
Princess game. Now that's
Tomorrow
cool.
night will be the
That game
King
doesn't
of Like a
require
Dragon
any side
Edition.
content.
That's been a great playthrough as well. A chill late night one. I really enjoyed chilling with you guys.
My own
Play it.
personal
Great
hell, I gotta
interaction,
find one of these damn
great
tigers
fun,
again.
just like a Yakuza game.
And he's
Enjoying
tucked in
it
there,
like-
so I
like
can't
crazy, and I
assassinate
can't wait
him.
to play more
At
of
least
it
get a
tomorrow
couple
night.
hits in there.
Okay. Then for my final streaming day of the week, Tuesday,
Come on,
I
let's
said
go.
that, but it's consecutive. I am going to be here Thursday and on, but Wednesday's my day off.
All right, I'm gonna use my stand.
The first stream's up in the air. If
can't
Wonk
stand
Long
these
goes
games.
well
Yeah.
today, then I'll continue with
Oh,
Wonk
no.
Long on
Never
Tuesday.
mind.
If
Everything's
Wonk Long
fine.
goes horribly today, then we're retiring the damn game and we're moving on, and we're either going to do Metroid Prime Remastered
open the
or
door.
Elden Ring. We'll see what happens today, and this will determine what we do on Tuesday's main stream. And then the late stream on Tuesday night will be Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and that's my consecutive streaming week. I'll be
Yeah,
off
got him.
on Wednesday. Now, let us now switch our efforts over
R?
to DSP Reacts, because I have a few interesting things to talk about regarding DSP
Our
Reacts this
efforts?
morning. First
I'll
of
admit
all,
I'm a little
what is
lacking
the
in this
actual
category,
schedule for the
DSP.
week?
I haven't done
Well,
anything
yesterday
for
we
that
did
shitty-ass
DSP
channel.
versus the internet, which is my weekly stream.
Maybe I do need to
I
redouble my
react
efforts.
to all
You got
kinds
me.
of video clips that the members over there nominated. We once again
And
hit a
you
record high
didn't
number of
finish
members. I
them. You
think
said
we're
it was
at
stupid. You didn't
77 now,
understand them.
which is amazing. That's the most we've ever had over there. Thank you so very much, and also thanks to those who attended the stream yesterday. It went well. Support was great.
Scared.
You know, everything went well. Okay. So the
Okay,
way that
Mother,
show
I didn't know
works
DSP wants
is
his
that
views.
2 episodes released yesterday.
He
each one being
does.
around 25
He
minutes
talks
long.
to everyone like
And
they're
then
babies.
each day,
Even
moving
how he
forward,
talks
new
to his
episodes. There's
spouse. He
6
talks to his
episodes total
spouse
per
like it's a
stream, so that
baby.
means
Come
today,
on in, cat.
Monday, Tuesday,
Come
and
on in,
Wednesday,
cat.
each day, a
Come
new
on, you can
part,
do
a
it.
new
Okay,
installment
hop up on the
will be
couch,
released
cat.
on DSP React. So if you were not there for the live stream yesterday,
Oh, that's
well,
really
now you can
patronizing
get caught
to
up
be
at your
talked
own
to like you're a
leisure,
child.
on demand over the
But
course of the
DSP, I
week.
think, on some
Okay?
level, thinks that
Now,
everyone deserves to
excuse
be
me.
talked to like that. What if people at
Someone
stores talk to
has come up with an
DSP like
interesting
that?
idea that I
What if
actually
next
really
time he
like.
goes to his
Something that I
grocery store,
feel is going to
they say,
improve the
"Come on
show.
up, customer.
Okay.
Come on up, customer.
And
Come on, come on.
I hope
I'm okay over here.
that.
This lane's open."
Hold on a second here.
He would get
I
super
hope
pissed.
I don't
you
need to be
guys
talked to like
are
I'm some
going
sort
to
of child.
agree with this idea that it's good. I think it's pretty neat. Okay, so here's
Oh my
what
lord!
the idea is. Right now, when I do DSP
The
versus
fire
the
and
internet,
water.
the way
Why?
it works is it's channel members who
Get out of
nominate
here! Oh,
videos to be watched during
Oh,
that show.
my
Now, if you're
lord,
an ultra
you all
level
gotta
member
die.
over on DSP
It's time for a
Reacts, by
wizard
the way, the channel is
genocide.
youtube.com/@DSP Reacts, if you didn't know. If you're an ultra member, the highest level of member,
Ultra
you are
member.
guaranteed to have your video watched on the show no matter what. I'm not
just gonna
guaranteed I'll
grab
watch
a
the
bow. It
whole
doesn't
video,
matter
but
which
we're
bow
going
I
to at
use.
least watch parts of it. Okay? If you're a standard member,
He dialed
well,
that
then you
back
have
real
to compete
quick.
with all other
I will
members,
watch your
but
video.
you'll post
I'll
up
watch
your
parts of
video nominations in a
it.
thread,
I
a
might
members
spend a
only
couple
vote,
seconds
and
gazing
first
in
come,
its
first
general
served.
direction.
All right? And basically, we watch through all the things that people
You didn't watch through all the things.
nominate
You
on the
abandoned a
show,
lot of them.
okay?
The car
Now,
video was really
what's happening
funny.
is we're getting to the point now. You got 70
Wait, is there a
plus
better way to
members.
get at
Not
this
every
guy?
single video can be watched. Okay, and that's true. I mean, it's truthful. You're gonna understand the
Oh,
more members we
Invader.
get, people are gonna be competing to have their videos
This is a
watched on
prequel
the show,
battle.
right? And
He's an AI
I think it
invader,
could be
though.
agreed that not every video works well. I think what's happening is people are just kind of throwing every little possible thing into the mix. And some videos are great, some videos are not. Some videos
Why
that are
not?
incredibly popular don't seem to even be entertaining in any way, shape, or form, while others are really, really good. I actually am finding a lot of the videos that are more informative or better than some cheesy skit comedy stuff from YouTube, okay? But
Wow, you kind of shit on
the thing
people
is,
right there.
every week it's a mix. And I like that because, again,
It's
I'm
not a mix
exposed
if you hate
to
everything.
things from YouTube and the internet that I always knew existed but never actually saw. You know, I'm seeing other YouTubers, I'm seeing popular video series and things. It's fun. It's fun.
See,
to
look at how
do
bad I am
things.
at this
Do I
game.
react
And
to it or not?
DSP
Do I
is
like
somehow
it or not?
worse than me.
Some of the stuff I hate, some of the stuff I really enjoy. Okay?
I don't really
But
get it.
someone came up with an interesting idea.
I did get invaded by
Just
an
listen to
actual
this.
player
So when
not
we're
long
doing
ago.
DSP versus the
Man,
internet,
he kicked the shit out of me. He made it look
and we
like it
start with
was
a new clip.
nothing.
We are gonna do
My poor
a
esteem.
rating system.
What?
Okay? Basically, it's kind of like
We got a Q
I
system now?
like it. Mid, I really don't like it. That's the rating system. Now I don't know how it's gonna
Brilliant.
work.
I would have gone with
I don't
something
know if
more
it's gonna simply
complicated.
be like
But he
thumbs
really
up,
simplified
thumbs
it.
down, or it's like type a number, type 1, 2, or 3, depending on your level.
No,
Maybe what
that's
we
too
can do is
much. I don't
accumulate,
understand
but
that. You should do like
the way
a
I see
smiley
it,
face, a
when we
frowny
watch a
face,
clip
and a
together,
puking face. Then I'll get
right?
it.
You're gonna have an opinion.
Okay, I gotta
on the
fight
clip,
this big dude. Alright,
and
there's no
I'm
other
gonna
enemies.
have an
It's you and
opinion
me,
on the
dude.
And what we could do is watch the clip
Wait, I
together.
have no healing items.
Everyone formulates what they
It's
think
you and
about
me,
the
dude.
clip, and then when the clip is done or I'm done watching it, all right, we all say, is it thumbs up, thumbs down, or yeah? And then what we could do is actually have like a running tally. And the thing
So
is,
you're
if
gonna
we're
score
rating
people's
clips in,
videos. That's
okay,
kinda mean,
this
DSP.
could actually not only be fun because there's more interaction, right? Instead of
Yeah,
just
we get
watching
publicly
the clip,
shame
okay,
people who've
next.
made bad videos
Instead
or
of talking
suggested
about,
bad
I like
videos.
that, I
That's
didn't like
nice,
it, here's what I
DSP.
thought, you know, that's pretty interesting.
I like that.
But
That's some
also,
streamlined
on top of
cyberbullying.
that, this could aid people in nominating videos that will work
Because,
better
you
for
know,
the show
me,
later
I'm little
on.
Jimmy. I'm
Like,
6
okay,
years
so this
old. I
kind of
submitted a
clip
video to
definitely worked. It
DSP.
was
I was
thumbs
really
up.
hoping he'd like
This
it.
kind of clip was
Instead,
bad, so maybe
he
if I
got
take
his
that, but I
fan
tweak it a
base
little
to
bit, it'll be
shit
better.
on me.
Ah, people just did not like this clip at
Oh,
all.
man.
So, you know, not submit that style of
God, I
clip or
gotta
whatever
level
for
up.
the future. All right? That's what I'm thinking.
Think harder. That's a bad
I really
idea.
feel like that would be better than I just watch and then move on, watch, move on, watch, move on. Because right now I do feel, and this is kind of weird,
Okay,
but
free Jen.
I
I
actually
agree.
feel like
Let's bring Jen
when
on
I'm doing the
stream.
React stuff,
Do you think he will
on
watch 3 hours of
DSP
Batman?
versus the internet,
He will
it's
watch
less
it, but DSP
interactive
don't think watches any
than
real
most of
movie.
the stuff
I
that
think he
do,
has a movie
and that's
playing in the
weird,
background and
because you
he's
would
playing
think
on his
I'm
phone, so he
reacting.
doesn't actually watch
Shouldn't
anything.
React content be more interactive? And the answer is it hasn't been.
Harley
It's
Quinn
because
series,
still
so he
watch
can't.
clips,
Lewis, you looking to
which-
get banned?
I mean,
He
yeah,
can't
they
watch
can
that.
make
There's
it
a woman
fun,
in there,
but at the
and
same
she
time,
doesn't
I
wear
think there needs
a
to be something
burqa.
else to it. It needs
So
to have a hook
that's
where
not gonna
people
work.
want to watch it. Right now, there's no hook. It's just, Phil watching a bunch of clips. So maybe the rating system.
No, this
will
rating
actually
system sounds
improve the
mean.
show. Again, whether I like it, or don't, and then you.
I understand what
thumbs
he's
up,
trying to
or
do,
don't.
but how it's
The
actually
question
going to
is,
get
how can I
applied
implement
is
this? I don't know.
has the
Maybe we
potential
need
to
to
be
get some
mean.
emotes over there, right? Some emotes added for channel members, so that the channel members can
I
say
don't know.
thumbs up,
Doesn't seem
thumbs
like a good
down,
idea.
or
Yeah, there you go.
right? We can maybe think about
It could
that.
be like the Coliseum. We execute the person who
on how to
submits a
implement
bad
it.
video.
I have enough
Let's
emote
do it.
slots to do that kind of stuff, but we don't have the emotes. I have
I'm
a thumbs
afraid
up
that
emote, but I don't
the
have a
jury
thumbs down emote, nor
deems
do I have
thee
a kind of
guilty.
mid emote.
You are
You know what
hereby
I'm saying?
sentenced to
So maybe we
die.
can implement- If someone wanted to maybe make some emotes, 'cause
Tough
that
luck,
thumbs up, we could
Jade.
do a thumbs down emote or a mid emote. That would be great, and then we could add that over there. And when people are
Wait,
watching
you're
the
making
show,
us
they
make
actually
emotes
put
now. Well, I've got a mid emote if you really want one. I can make one of Phil. Alright, it's time
Okay.
for boss. Let's do it.
That's what I'm thinking. Anyway,
should've brought
that
in
was a
some
good one. And
summons.
that's,
It don't
again,
matter.
that was a
Summons are
your
pretty much
idea and
useless, really.
submission.
They're more of a
They
detriment
said,
in
"Wow,
this
you know,
game
this
than
is a good
anything.
idea. What do you think? Maybe we can even implement
This
something
dude-
on screen. Like when I'm playing the new clip, it could say thumbs up, or thumbs down, and then you vote live. I mean, you don't click, but you know they'll have like maybe in the corner down here. Remember to vote in the chat what you think,
Dose up, buddy.
right? Or we could do a poll for each clip, maybe. We could do that actually. We could do polls for each. I didn't even think about that. We could do
DSP,
a
this
live
sounds
chat poll
really
for
time
each
consuming.
clip.
You're not about to do this.
Wow, I didn't even think about that till right now. Like, yeah, we have polling we could do literally live,
No.
right? So
He might
every-
do this
okay, here
for
we
one
go.
stream and he's
Here's
going to
the
abandon
clip.
this real quick.
Play, and then you vote live.
What the
on
hell are
clip,
you?
Right?
I hate it. That's a cool turtle, though.
That would take too long. I don't think it would take too long. Really?
Oh,
Not
man,
people
this
think,
dude's
that would
going
take too
beast
long.
mode.
All right. Well, maybe we don't do the live.
All right, man, let's do it.
Maybe
You
we
and
just
me.
do that. You do it in the chat, right? Let's let's talk about this. I would love to evolve the show. I mean, we've only been doing it for a month now, right?
Evolve?
DSP Reactions existed for 1 month.
Dude, okay, that's the
We did a
coolest
pilot
enemy
episode
design so
and 4
far.
regular
This guy
episodes
looks
of
sick
DSP
as
versus
hell.
the internet. I wanna
Look at this guy.
keep
He's got a big old.
fresh.
Oh
I
my
wanna
lord.
evolve
He's
it.
got
I
a
wanna
nice
keep it
gun.
Feeling, interesting and new.
You don't
And
scare
these
me,
new
big man.
ideas we're
Let's
having
do it.
to be implemented in is perfect. So let's do that, okay? Let's implement these new ideas.
I don't
Let's
think
talk
so.
about it over this week. Let's try to
See,
brainstorm
DSP says I
together
can't do
figure
that
out.
because
Share
I
your
should.
thoughts with me
There's no
today
way I would have
and
known
over the
to
course of
block
this next
that.
week. The next episode is Saturday of next week, the 18th. So let's talk it out. Let's figure this out. Let's get improvement. Let's see. Because I think that would be perfect.
Oh, you can
We
use it
have
as a booster?
thumbs up, a
This
thumbs down,
dude's the
and a mini
coolest.
emote, and everyone could use that in the chat.
What's
Right?
this?
That would be
What's
really
this?
nice.
What's
And
this?
in addition to that, if I'm doing it and we're
Cool,
rating each
cool.
clip so then people actually know what I think, it would help, I feel. It would help members to suggest better clips for future episodes of the show. Okay?
So not only do
Now,
you want them to send
there was
you
some
money,
confusion
but you want to
on
send
yesterday's
quality
show,
clips,
and I hate
and
to
you're
say it, but
doing
the best
quality
time to try to
control
clear
on
up
your
confusion is not
viewers.
live during the show. When
This
we
is
have
really
time
rude.
Because here's what happens. Here's how it works. So, people become channel members. Okay? When you become a channel member,
Damn, this guy's
you now
really
have the ability
durable.
to nominate clips.
He's
for the
really
show.
tanky. He's got
And like
a lot
I
of
already
health.
said, if you're an ultra member, your clip is absolutely guaranteed to be watched on the show, at least in a part. If you're a regular member,
dodged it.
you
Meant
get
to
thrown
parry
into the
it.
mix
Bummer.
of the people who are nominating. It's not guaranteed. It's first come, first serve. Who's going to get
He
their
doesn't
clips
do a
watched
lot
on
of
the show.
blockable attacks
The way it
either.
works is, at some
Usually
point
you
during
can
the
wait
week,
on those and
usually
parry them
it's
all
either
day and the
Sunday,
dude
Monday,
dies.
I post up the 3 threads for the levels of members that I have to nominate clips for the show. Or super members actually also get to ask questions if they want. And I did a lightning round of like 7 minutes yesterday where I just hammered out answers to a bunch of the questions that had accumulated over the last few
That
weeks.
sounds
So we
really
continue
cringe,
to do that
DSP.
if the questions
I did a
accumulate,
lightning
okay?
round of questions. Like,
That's
what's
how
your
it
favorite
works. And now,
breakfast
it's not a
cereal?
set
I don't
time.
know.
Yeah, I haven't figured out. Oh, I'll always post up those threads for nominations on this day at this time. I haven't figured that out yet. Maybe what I need to do is I need to do that. Maybe it's like, hey everyone,
This
every
guy's-
Monday when I'm doing
guy's
the
kinda
Level
hard to
1
approach. What do I
podcast,
really
a
wanna do with
segment
this
of the
guy?
Monday podcast is that I post up the threads over on DSP Reacts so that people who are members can start nominating clips. Maybe that's what I need to do. Set it in stone so it's routine so people know exactly when to expect it. Okay? Because there's confusion right now. So
Oh, I'm
for example,
confused.
I've been telling you guys how it works, and then every week it's the same. Within a few hours of the show, people rush over and start posting a video nominations. Now I said it's first come, first serve. Obviously, it stands to reason. If you're nominating videos literally a few hours before the show airs, I'm not going to watch those videos.
That
I've
sucks, man.
already set
Why
up
do I want to become a
playlists,
member then?
everything is
What he
good to
should
go
do is
and
put
ready to
those
go
videos
ahead
on
of
the
time.
queue for the next
So it's
stream.
impossible.
That
for
would be a
me
nice thing to do.
Actually,
The DSP doesn't
adding
actually
videos
do nice
last
things. He
minute
says he
is
does
already
nice
good to
things,
go,
but he doesn't.
That's number one. Number two, there's been confusion about
Nice
where to
try,
post.
buddy.
For example,
Yeah, this guy really doesn't do unblockables that
yesterday
much.
morning,
This is
someone became
kind
an
of
ultra
odd.
member right before the stream started, and then they went and posted up a nomination on a thread that wasn't the thread to nominate.
And it sounds
And
like you
then
got
they
some
were
dumbass
upset. They were
fans,
like, why didn't you
DSP.
watch my ultra
Yeah, get that
level
ass
video? I'm
fan.
like, what are you talking about? Why didn't you watch
Come
it?
here.
Well, where did you post it? Over here. That's
Stab
not
you
where
right in your
posted it.
goddamn skull, buddy.
You see?
Okay, he's gonna go
It's
beast
gotta be
mode
on
now
the
because he
threads
lost his arm.
that are
He's gonna go
absolutely
crazy. Oh, never mind.
specified
He found it again.
to post up your videos. Like, that has to be one place. I can't be looking at 20 different posts to try to figure out where people are posting.
This guy is so
now,
cool
in addition
looking.
to that, there is something I should clarify here. All right, and this is no one's fault. This isn't your fault. It's not my fault. It's YouTube's fault.
Oh,
YouTube
it's someone's fault though.
Does not have a proper posting section for anything. First of all, you guys not realize this. There's a bunch of you right now in the stream.
I
chat
love everything about this
watching
guy. I
me
love his
live on this
movement and
podcast.
everything. He
If
seems
you're
like a
on the podcast, I think
cyborg.
there's probably how many people are active in the chat right now? I'm curious.
Not
Let's see
many,
what
I'm
it says
sure.
here. Participant.
What? Kagome, Jade,
Does it have a number? Doesn't have a number. One.
Derek? Is Derek here? Where's Derek
Looks like we
at?
have roughly
Anyone
20
have eyes on Derek?
or so people who are actively chatting in the chat. Okay, that's cool. Welcome everyone. I'm glad you're here. You may not
Damn.
realize this. You are not in a chat room right now. We are not in a chat room together.
Yes, we've heard
What
this
we are
before.
doing right now, we are staring at an ongoing comment listing. When you
Yes.
upload a YouTube
You've
video,
explained
there's
this to us a million times,
Essentially,
DSP.
post
Oh, you
your
can't even
response
walk
to
into
the
those
video,
ice pillars.
text,
Oh,
and
shit.
have
Okay.
Conversations and responses.
Come on,
below
I
the
can't
video.
lose this now.
That's literally what you guys are talking in right now. You are not in a chat room.
Shit. I'm starting to
It
falter
looks like
here.
a chat room. It emulates the activity of a chat room, but it's not a chat room. YouTube doesn't implement this. Twitch does. Twitch actually has servers they
No.
purchase from MIRC. Who knows what IRC and MIRC are?
Are you gonna play the game,
Internet
DSP?
Relay Chat is
I'm
what
gonna beat
IRC
this boss
stands
before you even
It is
start.
a very old
Even if I die,
chat
I'm gonna be able to
client.
beat this boss
It
before you
used to be
start.
around in the 1990s. I used to use it to chat with Street Fighter players across the country. When there was no YouTube, there was no Twitch, there was no live streaming or video uploads. This is how you communicated with people.
Oh man, this is
on the
bad.
internet. Okay.
There we go. Man, if he just does a couple
So-
more unblockables, I can kill him.
Twitch bought ginormous amounts of server space to use just
man, I've
for
got-
their business, and that's what they're chatting. That's why they're chatting.
Get that ass banned.
It's active. It's very easy to adjust on the fly. This is why.
Oh, no, no, no,
there's
no, no.
emotes in multiple chat rooms because it's all on the same server. You understand? You become a subscriber of someone on Twitch, then you go to someone else's chat and you can use their emotes in someone else's chat
Come on.
because it's all on the same.
I got
server.
this. First try. Let's go.
There's no server here.
Come on, big guy.
You're literally sitting in a comment string on a video. That's right. That's why every time I make a YouTube stream, I have to set
Damn it,
up
the
an
ice.
entirely
No,
separate
no, no,
video
no.
for it. I can't just have one running chat room that you guys can join at all times like you can have over on Twitch. Doesn't exist on YouTube.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Goodbye, sir.
It's a double-edged sword. In some ways, that's better, and in some
Sweet.
ways, that's worse than Twitch.
Got him. I'm gonna put
Look,
down the controller now.
The reason I bring this up is because
I'm at BJ's. What's BJ's?
every single
I'm having a great day,
comment
Lewis.
on a channel is dictated by an arbitrary set of rules.
1 Minute Man
That
donated
means
$2. That
comments
can't be
that
the
you
real
leave on
1 Minute
one of
Man.
my
He never does
videos
that.
Are equivalent to comments you would leave here in a stream
If you
chat.
love Twitch so much, why don't you
And
stream that
that's
instead? Hey,
equivalent,
hey.
listen to
Hey,
this,
Twitch
to
is
comments
a
you would
terrible
leave
business
on one of these thread
that I
posts
will
on
only
my
bring
channel
up
on
if
the
I want
community
to
tab.
shit on YouTube.
They're all exactly the same and follow the same criteria. So why do I bring this up? Because sadly, as you guys know, I am one of the most trolled people on the internet when it comes to being a YouTuber. Okay?
God,
Because of that,
I don't just
I have to
do
have
pity
all
all the
security
time.
measures in place to stop
I don't
trolling.
just play the victim
I
all
used
the
to have
time.
open comments on my videos many, many years ago. And what ended up happening
What
was,
happened?
this is how you don't play movies.
Hey,
And when that
these
happened,
guys.
people started competing to actually say the most offensive things possible.
I've been over
in the
this before,
comments of my
DSP. You wanna
videos,
see offensive?
because They knew, oh, Phil is just a one-man business. He doesn't have
That's an
moderators
offensive
that
comment
are
right
sitting
there.
looking at his video comments. He doesn't have paid employees that are filtering his
Sure
stuff.
as shit doesn't have
Therefore,
paid
we
employees.
know Phil can't control the comments on his videos. He just lets them ride. So we're going to say the most ridiculously disgusting things possible. Whether
Now
it's doxing him and his family members, whether it's racist stuff, sexist stuff, sexual stuff, we're going to just fill his comment section with the most disgusting, offensive stuff so no one will ever want to use his comments. It actually became a contest. And the people who said the most offensive stuff would be highlighted in these "This is how you don't play" videos on the internet. It's disgusting. It's toxic. It shouldn't be allowed.
BJ's is a
But
whole
YouTube allowed.
sale club that sells food.
So,
That's awesome.
After
I wanna go to
literally
that.
like
I need
years
to go
of
get
this
me some
happening.
groceries.
This is how you
I'm
don't
too
play
lazy.
started
I'm
in
not doing that
2012. The toxicity in that regard probably started around 2015,
God,
2016.
can you go
Around
a single
2017.
24-hour period without
My
talking about this is how
actual
you don't play and how you're a
viewers
victim?
who are
You can't,
fans of
can
my
you?
content came to me.
What
and
if he
said, "Have you
explodes
looked
if
at
he
your
does it?
video
It's kind of like
comments?"
Speed,
And I honestly
where
said,
the
"No,
bomb in his
I don't
chest
read them,
resets the
because there's
timer
nothing useful there.
every
It's
time he
just
talks about
toxic.
this is how you don't
People
play.
competing to be toxic.
So you don't
They said,
realize
"You
it.
guys
See,
are
you don't
wrong.
understand what
It's
he's
actually
going
getting
through.
so bad
If he
that
doesn't bring it
literally
up, he
every
will
video
die.
now is constant doxing and really offensive stuff.
Who doxed
to the
you?
point where
When
as
did this
fans,
doxing
you
happen?
don't even want to look at your comment section anymore.
Show
It's
me on
that
the door
bad.
where they doxed
And
you.
anyone who's a newcomer to your content, maybe just stumbled upon your channel, the moment they look at your comment section, they're going to leave. There's no way they're going to stay.
That's not true. I'll definitely stay around
So,
if I see comments
at
flipping
that
out.
time, I made the executive decision that it would be better to turn off video comments on my channel than leave them on. And I completely turned off video comments in 2017. And I feel like that was one of the reasons why my channel actually had a big decline, right? From 2017
there's no engagement.
all the way until 2021. So you're talking
Wait, is that
a
not the boss of the area?
4-year time
I gotta
span,
fight another guy?
okay?
All right, let's do
I
it.
didn't care about DSP Gaming. DSP Gaming was essentially just a repository, a storage facility.
No, is this the
for
last
my
boss?
archives of my live streams that were coming off of Twitch.
Holy shit,
That's
I guess
really
I'm
all
gonna
this
beat the
was.
game.
It
Cool.
wasn't meant to be, oh, this is my active business or anything. It was just, hey, you can't be there for the streams live. Watch it on demand later.
kill this guy
but
real quick.
There's no
Wait.
interaction. There's nothing there. It's
Am I
just
even
watch
close
the
to
video on
leveling
demand.
up?
That's that.
should
Okay.
probably
What
do that
happened
first.
is DSP Gaming saw a decline. You saw views go down. You saw subs go down. Actually, for the first time, things were actively going down on the channel for a series of years.
That's not true. It was going down long before that.
Well, we all know what happened is 2 years ago, I left Twitch. I came back to YouTube full-time. I've been here full-time streaming, uploading, and now I'm actively hands-on back into the channel. And YouTube, in the meantime, instituted a bunch of awesome features, such as the inability to just have open comments without moderation. Now, YouTube does it for you. When you post up a comment on my video, YouTube filters
So he
your
admits he
comment,
did nothing with
looking
his
for
channel for
certain
years.
keywords,
Yes, that
phrases,
is the
and offensive
implication,
things.
huh?
It'll auto-block you if it finds it offensive.
Any
If it's
good
not,
rant
then it
is
puts
funny
you
a
into
second
queue.
time. So
I
you get a
review
second
those
one.
comments, I manually approve them. I can thumb them up. I can respond to them.
Well, let's see the boss. I'm
control
not sure I'm
over my
actually going to really
content.
fight him. I
They
think I'm
didn't
done.
have that
I'm going to go
then.
back to watching
It didn't
Phil.
exist. It was all or nothing. And I was like, dude, there's no way I could do all this work myself. I'm not going to hire people to moderate these Twitch
I'm not going to hire people. The hell's wrong with you?
comments, you know, Twitch comments. excuse
They
me,
need to do it for the
YouTube
exposure.
Comments, I'm just going to turn them off. But now they have this control over it, okay, which is great. I'm really happy because now comments are back. They've been back for over a year, by the way. I turned them on in the late fall, early winter of 2021, and ever since, you know, the past year,
What the hell?
year and a half, you know, people
JDX, I have no
actually
idea what you're talking about.
You know,
Getting deli meat
open
sandwich. Do
conversation
we just
on my
have to
videos,
wait for the
and they
pendulum to
do.
swing back
They talk
before we can
about
post
games,
toxic
they
comments
talk
again?
about me and
Yeah.
my reaction
When
to
are we
it.
going to go
It's
back to
fun.
the
I like
golden
having that
time, you
sense
know?
of- a sense
The-
of community
when
has returned
everything was like the
here
Wild
to
West,
DSP
and
gaming.
no one ever got
That's
offended by
excellent.
anything, you know?
However, and this is why I'm telling you this story,
If that was the case, we could
this
say all kinds of toxic shit in
system
this chat.
applies to everything. Now on chat, I have the ability to override it. So you guys, as long as you're
All right, man, let's go.
are
You and
subscribers
me.
to this channel, you're able to talk in chat.
Oh, I see.
All
That's
right?
cute.
That's really the criteria, and then it's fine. But when it comes to video comments and
What
when
the
it
hell are you
comes
doing?
to posting on threads, so if I make a members-only thread, hey, post here to post up your videos.
DSP
for
says I
DSP
can't do
React,
that. It's impossible
the
to do that.
exact same criteria apply to the post there as do to video comments. So when people are posting up their video nominations, I have to manually approve every single one of their nominations for them to show up.
Oh shit, why am I
on the
toxic?
channel. So this is why some people have been
No.
saying, I don't get it. I
Stop
posted
that.
up, but it's not showing up. Well, it's not showing up because I have to manually approve it. And to manually approve it,
Get
I have to
that
go
on
on
my
my phone.
face. This
I have
dude
to open
sucks.
the
Get up.
YouTube app. I have to log in for the channel that you posted under, whether it was DSP Gaming or DSP React. I have to go to my
Look
comment
at that.
section.
Embarrassing.
I have to actually
Barely
go
walking
to
out of the way.
held
Oh,
for
that one hit
review
me. Okay.
comments. And then when I'm staring at the held for review comments, I have to manually approve each and every one.
So
Okay?
you made work for yourself
Is it a lot
by
of
being
work?
childish and defensive.
Yes, it is
That's
a lot of
great.
work. But I think it's worth it in the long run. I think that ultimately
No.
it's going to end up being something that will pan out, okay?
Oh,
In fact,
shit.
right now,
If I'm
taking a look at
toxic, I
all
can't
these
even
new
do anything about
comments.
it.
Here we go. I'm approving all of these. Approve, approve, approve.
Prove my comment. My comments are always funny, DSP.
There you go. And now those comments will show up. Same thing. If you're nominating videos, I approve.
Missed,
and they
buddy.
Show up. Okay. And it's just.
Are you
it's
serious?
the way it has
Is
to
this
work.
the final boss?
Maybe
I don't think
long
this is the
term,
final boss.
If ever I grew, which I'll be honest with you, I don't have aspirations to
No.
grow. But if my channels ever grew to the point where now it's unmanageable just for me, you can actually set it up that you have a team of people who have access to it.
Are you
along
gonna pay
with
them?
you. You can also go through comments and manually approve or deny or whatever you need to do. So it's not just on me.
You
I
died,
actually
sir.
have a team of moderators and stuff working on it. As for now, it's manageable. I can
Man,
do it
I
myself.
thought I was just going to
okay?
clown around with that boss. I killed his ass. Censor Tube implementing more censorship. Yeah,
since this system
it's a great system
is
because
all based on
now
manual
we can
approval, it
return
lead
to the
to
golden
mistakes,
eras
and it can lead to
when
errors.
people
So
could
here's
say
what
whatever they
happened.
wanted.
Yesterday, I'm live on the show.
Don't think
of
about
DSP
it too
versus
much.
the internet.
Did your movie
And as
place
we're
get me?
streaming,
I haven't been in a movie
Someone
place
comes
yet.
in and says, "Hey, Phil, I'm an ultra level member of
DSP
your
would
show,
love authoritarian boots if
and
they
you
would let
didn't
him.
react to my video. What gives?" And I said, "Wow, I'm sorry. Let me check."
I
And
want to
checked
be
live on the
dictator
show.
for life, but I also
And the
need your
person's
money.
post isn't there.
Oh no!
And I responded, I was like, I don't know if you're trolling me or not or whatever. It's not there. There's no post of what you're saying. So therefore, I just have to move on with the show. So I did. During the course of the show, that person emailed me, and immediately they were concerned and upset. And they have a right to be. They're an ultra member. They're
Ultra
entitled
member.
to get the same features as everyone else who joined and supported the channel.
What the hell's he
So they're
doing
like,
now?
"Look,
He's
here's
getting
my
even more
post," and it
toxic.
showed me that they had actually posted up. And I'm like, okay, let me look. And I go and I look. I see 6 posts. They're post number 7, but they're not there. And I'm staring at it and I noticed something. Okay? Their post said edited. Edited. What does that mean?
Oh my god,
You
this
leave a
guy is
video
super
comment on
cool
YouTube,
looking now.
Okay? You have the
Wait, do I have to
ability
fight this
edit
dude too?
that comment. However, with
Oh,
YouTube,
oh goodness
it's kind
gracious.
of weird. When you edit a post, it re-enters that post back into the queue
Huh?
for me to approve that post again. Do you see?
Okay, so that's
So
not
let's
really
say you
gonna work.
posted up, "Hey Phil, I really liked your video today. Thanks
But
for
I think your
uploading."
wife's fat.
And then in a day, you edit that. "Oh, by the way, I just wanted to say, good luck later on this week on DSP Reaction."
Oh, I just want to say your wife's
Well, when you
disgusting and
edit that,
horrible.
I have
And
to
if you need
re-approve
help
that
fighting
post
her,
as
I'll
with a
get your
brand
back,
new one
man.
again. But what ends up happening is sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes
God damn, this
YouTube
dude is...
glitches.
This guy's a
And what I've
metal album
noticed
cover.
over the past several months is that people who are editing their posts just vanish. I never see them again. They just go into the fucking ether, as if they never existed. Now, that's
Because they
not
don't
your
exist.
fault.
They fundamentally
That's not my
changed, right?
fault. That's a
Oh.
shortcoming of YouTube's comment system. All
What's
right.
going on? What's
So
going
I
on?
wanted to say this
Yeah,
morning
nice
to
try.
warn everyone. If you're
Yeah, DSP is
leaving
gonna
comments
flip
on my
out about the
videos,
camera
if
in this
you're
mission.
posting up in these threads on
Dude, you
the
can't
YouTube
see
tab,
anything. It
if
is a
you
little
edit
hard to
your
track, but
comment,
you can figure it out.
might literally vanish. You're
Do it, do it,
actually
do it, do it,
better
do it.
off just leaving a brand new comment than editing your existing comment.
Oh. I was thinking
don't
he was
know
going
why
to charge
YouTube
my
is
ass down or
stupid like
something.
this, but
Alright,
yeah,
that's fine.
I've noticed this actively because people are like, "Did you see my post?" No, I didn't. I don't even know what
Are
you're
you
talking
belly
about.
rolling?
Here
That's
it is.
awesome.
It's not there. These edited posts apparently don't show up properly. They do show up sometimes, but not
Yeah,
always.
this guy takes forever to get
So,
out on the ground. Come on,
if
down
you're
here and
someone
fight
who's
me, dude.
posting up videos
Come on, come on.
for DSP versus the internet,
No.
do not edit your posts. I'm just forewarning you. It might
Lie
just
down.
go like a
Yeah,
Donald's
take that.
finger snap as if you had never posted. It's stupid. I mean, how would you even know that? You wouldn't. I didn't even know this until yesterday.
Oh,
When
that's
this
so
person
cool.
showed me evidence they had posted, and I'm staring at the thread. It's not there.
Look at this comparison.
And then I
I'm
go into
fighting
my
the
comments,
embodiment
it's
of
not there for
demonic
approval.
begging,
Where the
while
hell did it
DSP
go?
is doing whatever the hell
So
he's doing right
obviously,
now.
I felt bad, and I offered the person. I said, next week
Should
you
give him his
nominate
money.
2
Oh,
videos.
God.
You're not supposed to, but I'm going to give you the opportunity because I didn't watch your video this week, and that's not your fault. Nominate. 2
Oh
videos
shit, I'm
next
getting
week's
chained
show, and
now.
I'll
This
do
dude's
both.
doing strings.
Okay? So that
That's
person
cool as hell.
is happy
That's
with
an
the
awesome
resolution.
grab.
But I don't want this issue to keep happening. So again, if you're someone who posts a comment on one of my videos here or on DSP Reacts, if you're someone who's going to nominate stuff, you have to be sure not to edit your posts. All right? It's
Okay, can
gonna
I use this now?
supposedly just disappear.
It's not really
This
going to be that
sucks
helpful because he flies
I want
around
this
so much,
to
but at least it's free
streamlined, and
damage.
It seems like every time I try to implement a feature on YouTube, it backfires. Like, seriously, I mean this too. Like, oh, let's use a poll. Oh, the poll can be abused. Oh, let's use this posting system. Oh,
The polls are
posting
only
system
abused
doesn't
because
work.
you
It's
don't
like,
like the results, Mr. Despot.
well, and this is what I mean too, because people are like, why don't you offer more features for
No,
channels?
get that out of my
Dude,
face.
I can't even trust the features that exist now to work. YouTube is
Okay,
very
he's
finicky
gonna
in this
stun.
regard. And they claim that
There
they're
you
such
go.
a great website. You know what I mean? It's like everything they do on this
Yeah, this
website
guy's
is
toast.
like good intentions, but they go halfway and don't finish, and then they're onto something new. Like, I fully believe they're very well intentioned with this feature. They want comments
he's
to
going
be
nuts
great
now.
on videos and be manageable.
getting
and
desperate.
be
He's gonna pull a gun.
editable and be
What the hell is he doing?
able to be moderated. They don't want someone to be harassed on their channel, right?
Come on,
That's
do
why
it.
they have
Kill
these
me.
features in place.
Oh, he's getting
Do you
toxic.
think they have any idea that if you edit your comments, sometimes it just goes whoop, gone? Of course they don't know that. But good luck
I'm
trying
sure
to
they
give them
know
that
that,
feedback.
DSP.
I've tried giving YouTube feedback over the
Oh,
years,
Lord.
and it's like talking to the wall. Like, I'll give you an example. In the last
don't
year,
need an
I
example.
actually discovered a YouTube bug. Okay, it's a bad bug. It's pretty bad.
Bad
I
bud.
actually
It's like a xenomorph.
contacted my YouTube support because I have over 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm able to talk to someone 24/7.
Look at all those parries. Now
So,
die.
I went into the chat and I'm talking to this person who likely, it's like nighttime. You know, it's not someone who's in the United States or whatever. This is probably someone across the globe sitting in a call center in front of a computer with a checklist of standard answers you're supposed to give you. Okay, not very helpful.
Game over.
So I'm trying to explain to this person. the
Well,
bug
how about
I
that,
discovered.
DSP? I just beat the game while
And
I was
it's like
waiting
you're
for you to
talking
start up the
a rock.
game.
Actually, sometimes I feel like if I talk to a rock, the rock
In
would
China,
know
they
me.
say it's
Because these people don't even have a
It's-
basic
it's
knowledge
YouTube's
of how
fault.
YouTube works. That you're trying to explain. Here's a bug I found. This is bad. This could actually hurt people's businesses. This could hurt the site. You gotta, what? Well, did you try this? Did you try this? No. I've been on YouTube for 15
Get
years.
me on the
I'm
phone
telling
with the
you, it's not a
president of
basic
YouTube.
functionality problem that I don't
Get
know what I'm
Susan on
doing.
the line
I
right now.
discovered a bug. This is a bad bug that's a hole that could actually be a problem for everyone.
People could die from
Submit
this.
To, like,
Why
your
aren't you all
research
taking
team
this seriously?
for them to look into. What? Well, did you
What?
try this? And then, no. I'm not
They all
telling you
talk
I'm
like
troubleshooting to fix the bug.
What?
I'm telling you the bug exists.
I have no
you
idea what you're
submit
talking
this
about.
To your team to review.
Bug?
Well, I don't,
Okay, I think this is some sort of like troll comment. I don't know what he's talking about.
It's like, I'm just trying to help you. Really, I'm trying to help you in your business. It's something that I don't want to become a big issue. Please push this down the line. I know you're just a line level person.
I know you're a nobody, but do something for me.
Take what I just told you.
Thanks.
Copy paste it into a report and send it off to someone who can actually look at it.
And trying to is
It's
just
like,
learning about
you've
shadow
been talking
banning in
to them for
2023.
45 minutes for them to even get to that point where they'll listen to you. It's like,
Yeah, he doesn't realize a lot of
And I
stuff
think,
as
you know,
they're
that's
happening.
what I
I
mean,
think
like,
DSP, if the
would I like
apocalypse
to get this
happened,
issue solved?
15 years
Should I
later,
just
he'd be like,
submit
things
a
aren't really
report?
seem to be
Is it
functioning
edit
like they used to
comments
be,
in
you
the
know?
videos? They won't even know what the
I
hell
don't
I'm
know what my
talking about.
government's been
Edit
up
the comments.
to.
What does that mean? It's like, what?
He just said he learned what it is yesterday. Yeah. He just learned
Anyway,
about
So here's the thing. DSP versus the internet.
DSP
I love the show,
display shadow
but it's
bans
always
around
evolving.
edit
I think it's
posts
going to get
about the
better
words
over
in your
time.
poster names.
I
Yeah,
think
I
this
get shadow
idea
banned all
of
the time from
voting,
DSP's chat.
like, is it good?
Because
Is it
I'll say
big?
something
Is it
that's on his
bad?
ban list.
You vote
That
and
also
I
is shadow
vote. I
banned.
think this is going to add a level of interactivity that's
Wait, what
going to
happened?
improve the
Where
show.
am I?
I think we should give it a shot next week.
I
However,
was just chilling and kicking it.
What
Now
I
my
need
chest
now
is on fire.
it's some feedback from you guys and some help from you
Ooh,
guys.
epilogue
Because it would be great if I
time.
could get some
Sweet.
emotes. Right
I'm
now,
gonna
I have a
loot my own
thumbs up
house
emote.
first, though.
That's it. I don't have a thumbs down, and I don't have a mid. If I could get some emotes,
If
that I can add to that channel,
I can get
that
someone to
people
do
can
some
use
free
as
labor
members
for me, that'd
to
be
vote
pretty
during the live
cool.
streams, that would be outstanding. All right. And
Where am I? This place is
for those of you who are channel members over there,
desolate.
please do
I
not
would
edit
think we would have
your
cleaned this up by
postings
now.
when you post up your nominations. Okay. Now, I will post up the new threads to nominate videos
At any
tomorrow.
moment,
I think a
he
good
could pick up
practice
his
would be
controller
every
and
Monday,
beg at a professional
I
level.
post up the new
See, he
threads,
does not
maybe
get it.
even
He
live
thinks he
on
can
the-
say
on the
anything in an
podcast
edited
tomorrow,
comment and
okay?
won't scan it. He does not get it.
I actually think maybe that's what I
and you
should
say
do,
a bad word, it removes
Because
it.
every Monday
Yeah.
morning, it's Monday
He
morning.
doesn't get it.
Nominations.
And the
So I
whole
post up those
negative
threads,
troll
people who are
message
members
thing,
over there know every
I
Monday
say this
morning
every
Phil's
time he
gonna
brings
post
it
those
up because
and they can head over
I don't
to
know, it's a
DSP
good
Reacts and
statement to
start
say.
posting up their video
But
nominations 'cause it is
he
free.
says these things like these were
Okay?
these horrible, toxic comments that
That's
are
what I
just
think I'm gonna do.
absolutely negative and evil and vile and stuff that I would
And
never
then we'll get
say.
into a routine. And once we
And
get in that
there'll be
routine,
stuff like,
now it'll
DSP,
become
you suck
commonplace,
at this
it'll become
game.
well-known and
DSP, are
accepted,
you
and people will
retarded?
know what to do.
DSP is
Fair enough?
blind. I think a
So,
sick
by the
comment
way,
is something
ladies
like,
and gentlemen, it's
I'm
about
going
to
to
be
skull fuck your
noon
mother after I
Pacific
light her on fire.
Daylight
That's a fucked up
Time.
comment.
And what I would like
Not
to do is
telling
say
me I'm
thanks
bad at
to
the
all of
game.
you who are finally
But
here.
for DSP,
We have
that is sick and fucked
373
up.
and climbing
How could you
viewers
say
on the
that?
podcast. Because everyone's late. Because of daylight saving time. Do you see my point?
How could you
Why it's
say
so
something
stupid?
so messed
Literally,
up
we
as,
have my
I'm
audience
not
here.
paying
Half
attention?
the audience was not here at
What?
the beginning of the show.
I would
because of
never
daylight
say
saving
something
time.
like that to anybody.
It's the stupidest thing.
I keep thinking
Welcome
there's going to be
everyone.
something around
Hello.
here.
How's everyone this morning?
There
Good
we
to
go.
see you all. We've been going for an hour. I've been here
Villagers
an hour early
note.
because it's daylight saving time here in the United States, and you missed the first half of the podcast because of it.
You didn't
I know
miss
it's
anything.
asinine. It is. It's stupid, but welcome everyone.
It looks like a person, kind of.
Okay.
Okay, gotta go up here.
So, DSP versus the internet went well yesterday.
You
Episodes will
misunderstood
continue to
various
upload this
jokes,
week.
DSP.
What else is coming this week on DSP Reacts? Well, tomorrow I'm watching episode 9, the finale of the last.
I'm
of
sure
Us
if I
TV
read those
show.
notes, it's gonna
And
tell
what
me
I'm gonna
something
do is on
important.
Monday
Maybe I
night,
should.
I'm gonna film my review and summary and final review of the series. So I'm gonna do episode 9 plus entire series kind of summary finale. So that video will be coming out.
Am I gonna
on
have to
DSP
fight this
Reacts
blind kid?
Monday night. Then later in the week, I'm gonna be watching Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the movie, and I'm gonna review that also for DSP Reacts. So that'll probably, I'm gonna just say maybe Thursday. I'm not guaranteeing that, but maybe Thursday I'll review that. Maybe Friday. You know, it depends on time
All
constraints.
right, let's
and
see
stuff.
the ending.
So that'll also be on DSP Reacts.
Do I have enough to
You
level
guys
up? Hold on.
gave me a very positive reception to my review of the Joker movie, the Joaquin
Dude, that
Phoenix
review
Joker
was
movie, I should
terrible.
say. Just to give you some perspective, that video, the Joker review, actually performed better than any video that I uploaded.
That's awesome.
on
What do
the
we get?
channel.
Is this
in
gonna go
over
into
a
our
week.
stock portfolio?
Okay, just so here you go.
All right, we're all gonna be rich, dudes. Oh, you're back at the beginning of the game? Yeah. I'm not really sure. It's pretty cool.
So each
I
piece
discovered
of
a bug.
DSP
No,
versus
you
the
didn't.
internet
Or you
did
would
a little
report it as
different.
bug.
Some
There's
had
a box for
1,000
that.
views, some had like
Hey, look.
1,300 views,
No one
some had only
told
like
him to
800,
do
900
that
views.
dirty.
But
So,
the
debunked. Everything is
review of
asinine
Joker
except him in his
did
square
over
room.
2,000 views and still climbing, but around 2,000 views. That's great. that means that you guys like this review style content more than, say, just me raw reacting to stuff on the channel.
It's the guy,
It's still
Super Blind
reaction
Man.
content. I'm reacting to a video or a movie I watched, and I'm giving you a review.
Is he
of it.
going to turn into
So
the
it
Boom
definitely
Presence?
is react content, and it deserves to be on that channel. But I'm happy. I'm very happy that you guys enjoyed that content so much, and that you want more.
Oh, this guy's going to go
So
crazy
you guys
on
have been
me.
telling me
He's going to have like 50 heads.
you want more of this content. What I'm going to do this week, I'm
300
full,
arms.
this week we got The Last of Us, and we got the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie.
Man, shut up,
What we
DSP.
like-
I'm
what I
trying to
like
play
do
this
is talk
game.
with you guys every day here on streams. Let's determine what should be next. Because like I said, what I would like to do is always be watching one TV series and one movie a week. So we got to determine what should be the next TV series that I watch and what should be the next
God.
movie. Okay? So let's think about it. All right? And you guys tell me what, there's a lot of series on there. Some people have thrown out
Oh,
suggestions.
big spoilers. You're the
Peacemaker,
villain, huh?
Chernobyl,
How about I kill your ass?
or watch the Justice League
Oh, God.
Zack Snyder cut, which is like 4 hours long, but it's cut up
Didn't I just kill
into
you?
segments that are digestible, like 30 to 40 minute segments that watch like episodes of a show.
Oh,
Maybe watch
toxic.
them 2 at a time and then do a review for each 2
DSP
episodes,
should shoot out
something like that.
toxicizers.
Okay? So what I'll do is like maybe
man, this
every
guy's
Monday
kinda
or
rough.
Tuesday night, I
Oh,
release
God.
a review of a show. And then every Thursday,
Oh,
Friday
that's
night,
really
I
cool.
release a review of a movie.
Did a 1-inch punch
So
in
you're
me?
gonna have 2 reviews a week. You're gonna
No,
have
no,
6
that's not gonna
videos
work.
of DSP versus the internet a week, and then
Holy
on
crap,
the
he's got
weekends,
so
there's
much
special
voice.
stuff.
He's
For
just
example,
standing there
Ask the
taking it.
King. Ask the King will be on that channel, the Q&A show, or weeks where we have a special.
Oh, 'cause he's
long-form
got
reaction
full-ass
coming
poise
up this
meter.
month on Saturday, March 26th. It is DSP reacting to the second Wings of Reduction documentary. I forget exactly the word.
Why are you
but it's
profiting off
titled-
wings?
I think it's called.
Isn't that wrong?
The continual fall of Wings of
I think it's
Redemption,
called It
I
Got
believe.
Worse.
But yeah, the members have voted.
Okay, now he's gonna
and
start
they
getting
voted
staggered.
for me to react to that as the long form
What the
react for the
hell?
month. Okay,
Man, you're a
so that's
piece
what
of
it's
crap.
gonna
I'm gonna
be.
kill you.
Yes, the continual fall of Wings of Redemption. That's what I'm reacting to.
Oh, shit.
Later on this month on Sunday, March 26th.
Wow, that is super
It
hard to
a
parry.
long form react. So it's actually 2 weeks from today. Wow, 2 weeks from today,
Dang,
all day
that
long.
is killing me.
Long form react. Okay, so that's cool. So all this content coming up on DSP React. So guys, if you could do me a solid, if you're liking everything I'm talking about from DSP React,
No.
this sounds good to you. If you could head over there,
Especially the
if you
polling
become a
system.
member,
That's terrible.
I would really appreciate it. Why? Because I'm not making ad revenue on this stuff. I'm not. Literally every video of DSP versus the internet has been claimed. Therefore, I
That's
make
not my
nothing
fault.
on your views.
It's nothing to do
It's
with me.
only the memberships that I'm getting any kind of revenue on that channel right now.
Has
Outside
nothing
of
to
the
do with
live
me.
streams. So it would be great.
Is it
if you
AJ's
become a member
fault?
Today.
It is,
That
isn't
would help
it?
that channel immensely. It would actually make it more profitable.
Okay.
It would help a lot. So please consider becoming a member if you're not.
Man, that really
okay?
hurts, man.
And thank you to everyone who has supported that channel up to this point. I really appreciate that. Only 1 month in, I'm pleased with how it's going, and I'm hoping it'll continue to grow. Fair enough? Okay. All right. No, I don't get ad revenue on it. I literally just said all the videos get claimed. I make no
Damn,
ad
this
revenue.
dude is tanky as hell.
Can't make ad
That
revenue
normally
on
does a
this
lot
video.
more.
It's not
How
possible.
do you even kill this guy? This guy is super hard to kill. Oh shit, now there's 2 of them?
Okay.
3 of them.
Here
This
we go.
game's bugged, dude.
Ladies
Can't
and
beat it.
gentlemen, let's
It's
do shout-outs.
impossible. I quit.
And then after shout-outs, we do some Q&A. We start
Did
off.
you know that he has over
1 Minute Man who did a
60K
super chat.
vids on
However,
DSP Gaming?
this is
Yeah,
not
how
the real
many of
1
them
Minute
are
Man.
blacklisted,
Therefore,
though? He got a couple of them that he privated.
I'm
I
gonna
wonder
say
why
it's
he privated
fake.
those videos. Could it be that he did something stupid
1
on those
Minute Man.
videos?
Thank you for the super chat. Fake 1 Minute Man.
How do you know it's fake?
Now,
Maybe DSP is becoming so disassociated from himself that 1 Minute Man
let's
is
do
becoming its
shout-outs
own
for
separate
tips, because
person.
actually a good amount of tips have already come in. Our first tip of the day here is a $2 tip from Nico. Do you think the next Switch will be more powerful than the Steam Deck? In my opinion, it absolutely has to be, but knowing Nintendo, there's a chance it won't. I have no idea what Nintendo thinks. I don't think Nintendo knows what they're thinking half the time.
There you go.
Nintendo has outright said this. We're not competing with anyone. That is blatantly false. But they believe that. They actually believe in their minds they are not directly competing with any other
Didn't
video game
DSP
company.
just
They
say a couple
absolutely
seconds
are.
ago that I don't know what they're
There's
thinking?
no logical way you can spin it and say they're not. But
Didn't he say,
Nintendo and
am I
fans
crazy?
of Nintendo seem to be
We
of this
already got a
weird
brand new clone
mind
already.
mentality
Mid-sentence
that they're just,
new
separate
clone.
world than everyone else when they're not. All right. So
I don't really know what
they
they're thinking, but
literally
they're thinking that they don't have any competition.
could release the next Nintendo game system
What?
on a fucking watch. It could look. You remember ever see You know, remember Tiger handheld electronic games in the 1990s? I remember sometimes they had watches that were games. They could literally have the Nintendo Watch U, and this is their new system.
And DSP would buy it.
Fucking Metroid on your watch like this.
DSP would slash that shit up.
And act like it's nothing like it's not weird. That's genius from Nintendo. They would buy it. They would literally buy. Oh, it's like a $400 watch. That's fine. I could play Mario on it, right?
You would buy it.
They would do it. Nintendo could do whatever. They've established themselves as a creative thinker in the industry, when in reality, most of their creative thinking ideas don't help the industry.
Wow,
they just
toxified.
Don't, you know.
Why does Nintendo and other companies even bother? They should just consult DSP. In reality, the bottom line is this: DSP should get an actual job as a consultant. Because consultant, I think, is the best job that ever exists. You don't have to do anything. You give ideas, and then if they don't work, whatever.
For several years. So thank God people are silly and wanted little collectible figurines and paid insane amounts of money and made profit for Nintendo. Because if this didn't exist, this amiibo, Nintendo very well might have gone out of business. But I have absolutely positively no idea what Nintendo will do next. I don't know if they'll make a powerful system or a weak system.
He still shits on those amiibo things. That's such a wild thing that he still shits on that. Why are you such an idiot buying these gamer trinkets?
They might bring back light guns, for God's sake.
But DSP, what about all those figurines you bought?
So,
you bought figurines that were far more expensive, far larger, and far more impractical.
Where they actually just eat Mario
mushrooms. You shouldn't buy amiibos. Instead, you should buy a huge-ass figure from Gears of War.
It's called the Nintendo Fistum. And what it is, it's a big hole, and people just shove their hands into holes like this to play the games. It's going to be the most interactive system ever. The Fistum. Oh, I love it. Oh,
DSP yes. Pre-ordered, though.
Yes, I'm punching Bowser right now. Like, who knows, right? Where do they get these ideas from? I don't know.
Toxified.
It's weird shit.
Toxified Nintendo segment. Nice.
And sometimes it works.
A console that small with kind of power would be a bit. Yeah.
Weird idea they ever had.
I want to play on my Pip-Boy. Why not?
The follow-up was the worst, least successful.
If a company says they're not competing, they're not competing. Yeah. We are not trying to reach the level that PlayStation and Xbox are at. We are trying to carve our own individual niche.
And then again, yeah,
that's it. It's not really competition.
There you go. There's one that failed.
It's like, in a way, Globetrotters are never competing with anyone. They're doing their own thing.
The Nintendo Labo.
That might be a bad example, but you get what I'm trying to say.
Oh, it's Nintendo. It must be good. $100 box of cardboard. And then they were selling it for $5 afterward. $100 product, $5 clearance because no one bought it. Pretty amazing. Anyway, I have no clue, Nico. I don't think we can predict the weird stuff they do over there, right? But it's going to be some kind of a gimmick. No matter what, the next Nintendo
You just said you didn't understand what they were going to do.
They always do. Right, really? Seriously. With Super Nintendo, it was...
What old cheapness do I have?
Ability to save your game on the cartridge and a new innovative controller. For N64, it was thumbstick. For GameCube, it was portability of the system and unique controller scheme.
These jerks are innovating. What a bunch of losers. You should do the same thing every time, so that way DSP can yell at you for that.
The system as a second screen to your television, right? And then with Switch, it was hybrid system. It's a system you can dock, but it's also a system you take with you. It's both in one.
Stupid ass gimmicks.
Like, every time they have this wild idea, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Did Dark Dave Mirror finally get the bullet? Yeah, it got sent to the Shadow Realm. It's currently floating around in an infinite darkness. Maybe someday it could come back if we get it back with the Dragon Balls.
I don't see a name.
I crap a bit on Funkos, but more importantly, the people who have every Funko.
We were real friends. Me, you, and Snowcar would have sleepovers, blowing balls.
I have one Funko Pop figure, and I have my own opinions on Funko Pops. I'm kind of negative about Funko Pops.
It's incredibly disturbing.
Because I think my personal opinion, and I am stupid, is that Funko Pops are more of a brand itself than the thing that it's representing. Because it doesn't really look like Goku. It doesn't really look like Luke Skywalker. It looks like a Funko Pop wearing Luke Skywalker's outfit. Whereas like Nindroids look like the character.
After what they were writing about the Game Grumps and Pro Jared and shit.
So that's my personal opinion on it. But if you buy, it's not my place to tell you what to do with your money. I buy my own stupid shit.
I got a $15 tip here. Thank you so much. This is from Tarantula MS.
Yeah, nice try, dude.
What's going on, Tarantula? It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the generous tip. That's our first animation of the day, by the way. Thank you, Tarantula. And let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Look at all those parries. Nice, huh? That wasn't. Everyone look
My
away.
eyes are burning. Why? Because I lost sleep. It's freaking daylight saving time.
Oh
My
man,
eyes
DSP's
are
in
bothering
pain.
me.
Will some
So
money
I
help you
get
feel
no
better,
sleep.
DSP? Oh, let me get you some
This is
money.
gonna really start
You
to
take cashier
hurt when
checks?
I'm trying to play Wonk Long. Trust me.
How do I pay
It's
you?
gonna be
Can you
very
remind me how to pay you?
I'm gonna be like half asleep trying to play this game.
And furthermore, can you tell me your schedule again?
Not good.
All right, DSP, I'm
Not
gonna send like a
good.
carrier pigeon over to you with some money.
Thank you, Tarantula. It's good to see you. Thank you for the support.
That's what the hell I thought. Get over here. Man, this guy's pretty tanky too.
All right, I received a $1 tip.
Grandma Troll.
All I have to say is to the trolls is that consequences have actions. Well, that's true, but you forgot.
That was a-
Forgot that.
Yeah.
You gotta
I was
add
gonna
that
say, that was a-
situation and the flair.
that was
You
a
have some flair
meme,
to
dude.
it, right? But thank you very much for the tip. Okay, and I got another.
I guess he's
$1.01
technically right.
tip
Consequences do have actions that preceded the consequence.
from Ray
God, I just
Ayanami.
stood there and took
Would you
it.
consider doing a watch along of the end of Evangelion, a great movie with amazing.
God, no,
animation?
please don't
Probably
ever
not.
watch that.
It's anime. Anime always gets problems and claims on YouTube, so I doubt I'm doing that. But thank you for the suggestion and for the tip. I actually never saw. I only saw clips of Evangelion or certain episodes.
Yeah, please don't watch
They were on
Evangelion.
Cartoon Network on Adult Swim ages ago. But I always saw out of sequence. I never understood what the hell was going on. I was
You
always
won't
very
ever get that
confused.
feeling of clarity when you watch it, alright?
A lot of people have said Evangelion is kind of like the David Lynch anime, where it really doesn't even make sense at all. Even if you watch the
I
whole
don't know
series
if
from
I'd
start
call
to
it
finish,
that.
It's still incredibly confusing. It's meant to be. It's supposed to be like overly artistic to the point where you just.
Nice try.
It's like open. It's one of those things that's open to interpretation.
Holy shit,
Like
this
you
dude
see a
got buffed
David
up.
Lynch movie, or you watch a David Lynch TV show, and people can have completely different, competing theories on what actually happened because there's no definitive explanation of anything.
That
What
was stupid.
one?
Why did I do that?
That he made that movie.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off the game for now. We're gonna switch
Was it
straight
like
to
something
Phil.
Boulevard or something
That was
like
fun.
that?
That was good.
Where there's two women, but you can't tell if they're the same woman or different women. If the woman's just crazy and hallucinating, like it's just Mulholland Drive. That's what it is. Mulholland Drive. Yeah. That's such a weird movie. You can't make heads or tails of what's happening in the movie. It's so at first.
Are we gonna
immediately
play the game,
you know
DSP?
what's going on, and as the movie progresses, you're like, wait, what just happened? Who's who? Are there really two people? Is it one person? Is it, you can't. You're like so confused. And next thing you know, you're like, I don't even care anymore.
Okay, I'm
You give
reviewing
up.
chat.
I don't care.
I like the look of Androids, but the price is no, the price is catastrophic for those damn things, man. I would want to get like a Jotaro one, but that's not happening.
Anyway, yeah. So I've heard that Evangelion is kind of like that.
It is
It's the same
wild
kind
how
of
many
thing. You
characters
watch the
they
whole
have in
series, you
Android,
have
though.
No idea what the hell you just watched.
I get shocked every time. Oh, they have an Android of this guy? They have an
All right,
Android
guys,
of
we got a little bit of
Corone?
extra time.
What?
If anyone would like to ask me a
And it
question,
comes with a Yubi.
please feel free to tag me in the stream chat. Keep in mind, as I've already stated, this is my only stream.
I just
no
found
other
an
stream. There's
OEM
this Level 1
PlayStation 2
podcast,
controller
and
for
Wonk
30
Long,
bucks.
and that's it.
That's awesome.
No late stream tonight.
I had to get a whole bunch of
Good,
cables
if
for
you
my
guys
PlayStation
could
1.
support the
I
stream
still
in
haven't
any way,
tested it.
would be greatly
I never get time to
appreciated.
do that kind of crap.
Thank you in advance to anyone who supports, since this is my one stream of the day. Okay. Habib Gaming Call of Duty yesterday was atrociously bad. The game, basically, here's what we're noticing, and this is what people are telling me.
We?
In Call of Duty, which I didn't realize, Modern Warfare 2, they put in an actual gameplay mechanic. This is documented. If you're doing better, the game makes you play worse. What does that mean? It means literally if you're playing well,
If I
in order
recall,
to auto-adjust so other people have a chance, your
I can't
accuracy
ask him
goes
the
down.
troll.
So literally last night I'm playing and I
Oh.
do like one match and I'm doing really well. And then I'm sitting there, I'm staring at a hallway, it's just a choke point, one doorway. And all the enemies are running through the door, and I open fire full auto into the doorway. My
If I
bullets are going
remember
straight, there's no way
correctly,
you could miss,
DSP
and nothing
didn't
hits
even
back.
say that at first. Someone
And then it
else
says
brought
you
it up,
instantly
and then
die.
he agreed with them.
And I'm like,
But in that time that he agreed with them, and now,
what?
it was
So
documented.
then we actually watched the kill cam.
Where's the
And
documentation?
The kill cam actually shows these enemies running through all of my bullets. The bullets are going left and right around them.
He got
But
some
not hitting
bait,
them.
didn't he? Believe in that
And they're
stupid
just walking
shit.
right through as if they're not there, and then they just open fire on me. I was like,
I would not want DSP to. I would not want
So-
DSP to watch any anime. Really.
and by the way, it's not me
because he's
making
going to be
this up.
stupid
People told
about
me
it no
this
matter
last
what.
night. They said top
So
players have
yeah.
all said this is some weird thing they've implemented.
So if
in Modern
Nintendo
Warfare
are in
2.
competition
Top players
despite
don't
them
like
saying
it, and don't-
otherwise,
they
does that
actually
mean
are
DSP is
pissing
in
on the game,
competition
including
with
people like
PewDiePie
Dr.
and losing
Disrespect and
badly?
others. I said the game is terrible.
That's what
Competitive
I
is
would
bad,
assume
but
that means. That's applying the
So,
logic elsewhere. But DSP
I
will
played
say
for
it's
about an
totally
hour.
different.
I probably had 2 good matches and then 2 awful matches.
I'm not
and I
trying to
still wanna
compete
play
with PewDiePie.
I was
What a
like, stop
moronic
fun.
thing to say, that I'm
It's not
competing
fun
with
to
PewDiePie.
go through that. It's
So
just
are
stupid.
you?
I don't want to
No.
have a night
Okay.
where it's like, I had a good match. I had a terrible match that was a waste of my time. I had a good match. I had a terrible match that was a waste of my time. Why do I want to do that? Why do I want to waste half my night? So I played for 1 hour. I said, screw this, and I dropped
And then
it
you went
and
on
did
a
Q&A.
really hilarious
And I was
rant
happy to do that. I'd much rather do something
about
that I
how
feel
it's all our
we're
fault
all
that your
getting some
life's
kind of
bad.
productive enjoyment out of. And Q&A will do that.
Man, I didn't
Playing
I
that
didn't
shitty
overfeed
game
your
on my
wife. That has
phone.
nothing to do with
That's
me.
that. Habib Gaming says, actually, I agree, 2019 was better. And again,
I can't really even
2019
think of
I
an
didn't
anime
like,
I'd want
then again, I
DSP to
didn't put
watch.
much effort
Because
into
even the
trying.
really, really goofy ones,
I received
he's just going to say,
$8.25
I have no idea what's going on.
I have the flu.
That's not gonna be
Yay,
fun.
lucky me. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear you have the flu. That's not good. I had the flu. Influenza.
Like watching,
and it
what was
actually
it?
got so bad. It turned
Oh,
into
the one with the
pneumonia.
blonde-haired girl and the
Pneumonia was
tall
so
blue-haired
bad.
girl.
All right, this is when I was still at my office.
Epic
job, my
Team
helicopter
Pop
job.
Epic or something like
Okay,
that.
the flu was so
What is it called?
bad
I get it wrong every time.
that
That one that's kind of like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but anime.
much at all.
DSP would
without
not like it.
Basically coming back up. So for
I
2
don't really
weeks,
get it. It's just
I
kind
took
of
me and
weird
I
and
lost
random. It's not really that funny,
20
guys.
pounds in about a 2-week time frame because I just could not keep.
Did
food
your
down.
movie store getting?
Then
I haven't checked, Lewis. I haven't been by.
recovered from the flu, and I went back to work, but I went back too early, and working stressed me out, and my body re-stressed, and I got the flu again.
Oh no!
So it was almost completely gone. I
God
went
damn,
back to work, I got
DSP!
sick
You sound like
again,
you're on death's
and I had
door
to
all the
stay home
time.
from work
There's an
another
anime
week.
meme where
I actually
the
went
guy
back to the
gets
doctor, and the
no,
doctor
it's usually a
said, "You
girl.
went
The
back
girl
to
gets a
work too
droplet of
early,
rain
you're
on
sick
her
as
in
a
an
dog
anime, and
again."
she gets a stage 8
So,
cold. That's
I lost
DSP
20
in real
pounds,
life.
and I lost like a month of work. Thank God I had a lot of sick time saved up. But it was
I
real bad. So I've
there
been
was
there with either
rain
the
here the
flu-
other day,
It's funny
and I
because
have like an
today, you're
ultra
like, the
cold.
flu's common.
I'm basically
Everyone says,
dead.
when you get it bad, dude, it's horrible. It's
There is
not
something you can do
just
to
like,
help.
oh, it's a common
There's
thing.
an
Nah, it's gotta be
experimental
taken
medication,
seriously.
and it
You
costs
can't joke around. You get sick, you gotta
$1,000
take
bucks.
care of yourself. So yeah.
I bet the Japanese
name
would
is
love this dude.
Anal
I need
Yard.
to
His name is
introduce
actually
DSP to
Anal
Japan,
Yard.
and then have
Anal
Corone
Yard did a
saying
super chat
DSP
with
lines.
Wolong. Thank you
Oh
very
man.
much. Habib Gaming says, I've almost finished Wolong.
I mean, the French love Jerry Lewis. I'm sure Japan
Good for
would love DSP.
Hey, Anal Yard. It's an interesting name, my friend. No, Chris Saturn.
It's not anal yard, it's an alley yard.
Jax Gaming says this
That's
year
an
I'm going
article
back
on the
to
first
Modern
half
Warfare
there.
2. I have no plans to.
There's
Like, it
something
was
you
so,
need to
again,
see.
if you're trying to have fun, you're trying to entertain
I'm
an
gonna get
audience,
on the Amber
and literally
Lynn
you can't
Reed
control that.
workout plan.
You know, it's not like I'm playing badly. My bullets just don't affect anyone. It's like, why put yourself through that? You're not going to enjoy. You're just going to get frustrated. You're just going to waste time. I'd much rather do anything else than sit there and frustrate myself all night, and then no one has a good enjoyment. So maybe I won't
none
go
of
back
us
to
were having
Modern Warfare
fun.
2. I don't know. I don't see the point. I really think Season 2 completely screwed the game up. Like, they really messed their own game up, and they don't really care because they feel the only people who are sticking around who are going to spend more money on the game are the tryhards, right? People who are absolutely trying. They're the best loadout, the absolute best gameplay. They're not, not casual. The casuals are done. The casuals played the game for a month or two, moved on.
That would make
Now only the
sense if
tryhards
there
are
was
left,
another game
so
for
they're
casuals to
catering the
play.
tryhards. Sadly, I'm not a tryhard. I'm a casual. So I'm not really enjoying any of the changes they made, so I don't really care.
Also, casual players tend to have
Dark
friends that
Goldbox
they
says
play
we're
with.
deciding Wolong's fate at the end
You're
of the
a
stream. I mean,
specific
yeah.
kind of stupid
Here, again,
DSP.
I'll reiterate.
You have no one,
Say it
and
again,
you
'cause I
suck
said
at the
beginning of
game.
the stream, a
So
lot
there's
of
no
people
way
weren't
you can
here.
get enjoyment from the
I
game.
don't like Wolong.
Do you
If it
think
were
the
up to
pig
me,
will
I'd
watch
drop
Harley
it
Quinn
right now
animated
and do
series?
something
I hope
different.
so.
But
It'd be
I
really
have
funny
viewer
trying to
base
make
that are
him
demanding I continue to play it.
review
They say,
that.
no, it's fun to see you
It's
struggle and strive
it's
and persevere
really
through a tough game.
sexual. It's
Don't
just
wait
really
till things are
distracting.
Please
I don't
play
know.
Wolong.
I don't think I
So
like
the
this
buy-in
show.
we have here is I'll keep playing it.
Kat
until
was
you
really
guys
bothered
show
by
up,
it.
engage,
She
and
almost
support Wolong
mumbled.
streams. Especially today, it's my only stream. I don't have a late stream today. So if this stream gets good views,
I don't know,
good
Phil. Your
engagement
bullets
of
seem
those
to
viewers, and good support,
Yeah, those
I'll
poor
continue to play
walls get
Wolong
lit
later in the week
up.
on Tuesday. If this stream is a flop and is slow and people are disengaged, not paying attention to the game, not talking to
Something
me,
that was
not
an
supporting the
old
stream,
game
I'm not
mechanic that
playing
I
this
really
game
wish
again.
had been
I'd rather
built
do
upon
anything else.
was in Halo
I'd
3.
rather pick my ass
They
for
had
2
those
hours to play this game. You understand?
interactive maps that you could look at on the website, and it would track you know,
So let's
where
see
you
what
got
happens.
killed at,
No,
or
no,
where you
I'm only
got
halfway
kills
through.
in the map.
So we're like, oh, you're
And
almost
I'd like
done
it
with
if
it, right?
that
No,
had
I've only beaten
advanced
8
till
stages.
now,
The game has
and you
16
could see
stages, and
online where
apparently you're
DSP's
required
bullets
to
were
grind
hitting.
in side missions to beat the game, or else you're under level.
That's just what the central computer says that I hit. I hit him. The Skynet is messing with DSP's kill record.
Boy. Okay.
Calls himself casual, but has to milk every day one release.
Elden
Yeah.
Ring New Game Plus, let's go.
And then
It's an
complains
option.
that these game
The way I
companies
see it, my
release too many
audience is
games.
torn
Not for
between
people who are casual.
Metroid Prime Remaster or
People who are
Elden
casual are
Ring New
not
Game
buying
Plus
every
run.
game, DSP.
It seems like either there's two schools of thought and each one is valid, and there's people over here that want to see this one and are ready to show up and support it, and there's people over here who want to see this one and they're ready to show up and engage and support it. You know,
I'm ready.
So
My money is
I
ready.
don't know if there's really a right or wrong answer if we drop Wolong to what should be next. I actually don't know.
So probably
I
shouldn't
either
drop
one would be
Wolong
right.
then.
So
Dude, I nearly beat Wolong while I was waiting for you to
sorry
start
you
up
had
the
the flu
game.
last week, Arkham. I'm glad to hear you recovered. Oof. Even my neck is messed up today. Like, because I didn't get enough sleep, my neck feels all like strained and tight and yucky. Hate that.
Poor DSP. And it's no good that he had to drive all the way to work, too.
He goes, just play one when you're done with Wolong, one when you're done with Hogwarts. Well, yes and no, but remember, coming
Yeah,
up,
imagine being one of
we
these people
have
out there on the
Resident
highway
Evil
right
4
now.
remake.
Because car
Gotta play
accidents
that on hard
increase
difficulty, and that's
after
gonna be
any
a
sort of
game everyone's gonna wanna see.
daylight savings
And it's
time
probably going to
shift.
take a while to beat because I'm playing it on hard.
And
Okay?
DSP
That's
is
on
here
the
in his
24th.
comfy little
So you're
office in
talking
his
just a
jammies
little over a
saying,
week,
"Oh,
we got another
daylight
high-profile
savings
new
time had
release."
such a
So one of the
negative
games that I
effect
beat
on
the
me.
next week is gonna be
It did
replaced by
such a
Resident Evil 4.
damage to
The
my
other one
neck."
probably will be one of
A
those
person
games.
out there on the
So those
highway
are the
has their
games
car
I'll go
flipped
for a
over.
bit, and then we see what happens in April.
That's shitty, man.
Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, so gassy today. I received a $1.25
And it's even
tip.
worse when he can't take his car and he has to take the train, you know? He falls
absolutely
asleep on the
disgusting.
train, he
I
misses
will
his
not do
stop, it's a
that.
bunch of
Do not do
bullshit.
gross things like that to me because you offend me, and I'm very upset with you. But I am thankful for your tip, so thank you for the tip.
You joke, but
Don't
you are
say
easily
nasty
offended,
things.
DSP.
It's very upsetting.
You're more easily offended than the people you make fun of for being easily offended. At least they keep their comments on. You don't. We done?
Shit, see, I'm yawning. Why am I yawning? Because I lost sleep. I have coffee.
We get
but
it.
I lost sleep. And
Holy
now I'm
shit,
yawning and
move
shit, and
on.
I gotta try to stay active and awake for fucking Wolong. It's like, oh my god, today's gonna be a nightmare. I hope I hope stage 9 and 10 in Wolong aren't that hard. Because it's gonna be tough for me to maintain concentration. When I don't have
You know
this
what would help him
stupid
concentrate
daylight saving
is
time
some of that
bullshit.
money. Do you think he'll watch the 3-hour
Oh,
Batman
no,
movie?
I've never been to the
I think he
Great
might.
Lakes.
I don't think he'll really pay attention.
Maybe in a rare occasion, maybe I should have a second coffee. Like, I usually don't do that. I usually don't have two coffees
God,
for a
man.
stream, but maybe I need one.
Grandpa, please.
I might. If I'm playing Wolong, I might need a second coffee, man.
What if DSP had kids
Carl DeJudas
and
says balancing Elden
that
Ring with
kid had
Oblivion
kids
for months might be wild.
and they have to come
Metroid,
over
which
and
would be done
visit
in less
Grandpa
than a
Phil?
month. Oh, I don't think.
I think they
a
would
second
want to chew
run,
their
a New Game
arm
Plus run
off.
of Elden Ring, I don't think would.
I don't
want to
go visit Grandpa Phil. He
He
talks for 4 hours about YouTube demonetizing his
I was
videos.
doing all these optional dungeons. I was going for every single path, every single boss. I don't necessarily have to do that with the New Game Plus run. The idea behind the New Game Plus run is respecing my character in a way that plays completely differently from my first run.
And
But
that's where you
about
all
it.
come in.
Like, I don't need to do every single piece of side content. I'm not concerned about doing every side. Like, half those mini dungeon things, they're worthless. They don't have any useful items for me. Why am I going to bother with those? I might skip every one of them. Seriously. Unless there's a critical piece of armor, or not really armor, but upgrade, like, for example, for magic use or whatever. Let's say I do a magic build, and I need something magical from one of those. Tell me which dungeon it is. I'll do it. I'm not going to be doing every one of those. Screw that.
And doesn't
I
DSP
think
set his own
it's going
schedule?
to
I don't understand how
really
he
cut
feels
back
like he's
on the amount
tired.
of content, or the
He's
length of the
really,
playthrough. The original playthrough was over
really,
100
really
hours. I would
dialing
guess my
into
New Game
this,
Plus run, probably
daylight
maybe
savings
40,
time
50
thing
hours.
here.
I don't think it's going to be over 100. It'll probably be half that. So
He would be all descendants for money. He would be He would be after his kids' money all the time.
Exactly.
So,
Eric says
little
you can't
Phil
expect
the
to use second
Third,
major dungeon.
I heard
Right,
it was your
you fight-
birthday.
What's her name?
Hey, thanks for the subscription.
The head of magic at the school.
I heard that it was your
Forgot her
birthday.
name. Dahlia or
Did
something.
your mom give
Remember?
you any money?
Once you fight her, then you get
Yeah, Grandpa
you
Phil.
use the amber
Say,
piece of
why don't you
amber.
let me hold on to that for a while? Okay, Grandpa.
The larval thing.
Couple days
What is it
later,
called? Larval
Grandpa,
fear?
I wanted to
Larval
buy some
fear.
jawbreakers. Do you
Mhm.
still have my
Check with
money?
that, right.
I spent
So
it
I'm
on
stuck. I'm
bills.
stuck with my build,
Fucking
my
idiot.
original build until I'll probably just turbo through then, right? I'll probably just like turbo right to the
Yeah,
castle.
the kid
fuck
wanted
this.
some
Go to
jawbreakers.
the castle, take out the bosses, go right through, try to rip roar over there.
So that
right?
sounds extremely unfun, DSP. Why would I ever want to watch that? I might just turbo
Ever had a
through the game.
Vietnamese espresso with milk? No, I've not. Nope, I don't even know what that is. Vietnamese espresso, never heard of it. Chef D says you're welcome in advance. It's that good, huh?
He does it to himself, staying up late.
Ever thought about taking Jasper
Yeah, there's
for a
there's
walk?
documented
Jasper
evidence
does not
that this
need a
dude
walk. We have a
regularly goes
house
to bed
that's-
around
that's
4 to
perfect
5 in the
cat
morning.
House, meaning there's different rooms for him to explore and hang out in. He runs
Lee
all around
Harvey
the
Oswald?
hallways and everything.
Oh God,
Goes
no,
around
that's
this room.
toxic.
You know, some cats
He has no
out
idea who
there
that guy
they
is.
live in
Lee
small,
Harvey Oswald
cramped apartments.
acted
That's
independently
not
of
a cat
me.
environment. This house is very much a
Grandpa,
cat
we'll
environment.
stop talking
He gets
about
a
the
lot of
helicopter.
exercise. Yes, I have had
Grandpa,
pho in
Grandpa,
person.
we
I
don't
have
even
had
use
pho
helicopters
in
anymore.
person.
We use
At a restaurant, it is
hover vehicles.
absolutely delicious,
Oh,
fresh
well,
at the
back in
restaurant.
my day,
Super
we had
good.
helicopters.
It was terrible when I
Yes,
had
we
it delivered.
know.
It was super duper good at the restaurant. Loved it. I might seriously get a second coffee.
I've got a really dark thought in my head. Grandpa Phil's at the nursing home, and he's sitting there, and no one's coming
Hello,
there.
Hancock. Good to see you.
And he says, "Streams are slow."
Wonder what point the
No
DLC
one's
or
talking to me
movie
in
that needs to be gotten
stream
to. Yeah, who
as he
knows?
stares out the
I mean,
window.
If I redo my New Game Plus run, and that way I've
That's
gotten all
actually
the major
really
points
dark.
unlocked, I guess it won't matter, right?
Who's he
It
talking
won't really
to?
matter. So that's
Oh,
kind of the idea.
Burnell over there? Well, dementia really hit him hard, and he thinks he's still streaming. That's terrible. Oh, it gets a little funny sometimes, because sometimes he gets angry out of nowhere and starts screaming
Okay.
at his chat.
Anything else, guys? Any final questions before we wrap up? And what I'll probably do is take a break to use the bathroom and get a coffee. I probably will take a.
You should do
full
some
break
jumping
here.
jacks or something. Maybe
Use the
take
bathroom,
a
get coffee,
take a jog
go
around
back
the
and
building
jump
real
in
quick.
the roll-on.
Wake
So,
yourself up.
Do an Archer's build for New Game Plus, something you've never done. It's viable. Is it viable?
It
in,
is.
In Elden
It
Ring?
is, but it takes a specific skill to use it. DSP does not have that skill.
Am I excited for
gonna
Mortal
die.
Kombat 12? Of course. I
DSP's
love the Mortal
grandson.
Kombat series.
Mom always
Listen,
tells me not
I'm not
to give you my
competitively
money.
into them.
That's
I'm not
why
gonna
I
play
never
them at a
approved the
competitive level.
marriage.
But for the amount of content
Why
that
are
the
you
Rebel
getting
League has,
married?
got
You
a
still haven't
fun,
told me.
interesting, lengthy story mode where you play as a variety of characters. Usually you
DSP
have
stands with the
grip
Russian
or whatever
Federation.
the
He
variation
does
is on
stand
the
with
grip,
Putin
with
because
big
he's in the
exploration
chat
and
all the
fun
time
in this
spamming
world.
messages,
Then,
and
online
people are
play,
mean to him.
It's a great
Phil,
game. It's gonna be a
are
good
you
value
aware
no
that
matter
one
what.
of your chatters killed a bunch of journalists? That has nothing to do with me and my content. I have no idea
I
what you're
make
talking
my
about.
coffee,
And you're
black
banned.
coffee, and I have a Keurig. It's a Keurig K-cup.
You have
Toss it
Navalny
in.
show up in
Black.
chat, and Putin says, "Hey, DSP, can you
Have you
ban
ever
this
been to a
guy?"
temple? Oh, man, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
on it, buddy.
I've been
I
to,
got
like,
it. He's banned.
You know, Christian churches. I don't know if
Navalny
I've
is
ever been
the
to a
guy who ran against Putin in the elections.
Darth Goldbox says bleed runs are the best. Yeah, but bleed runs are also cheesy, right? Like everyone agreed that bleed runs were
Bleed runs are
incredibly
cheesy, but they are
ridiculous
fun,
in the-
though.
In Elden Ring, so I probably don't want to do that either.
It's a good intersection of cheese and fun with Bleed.
I basically want to do something that's completely different. I don't want to be doing jump R2 the whole game. So whether it's a magic run, whether it's an arrow
Why does
run,
he
whatever
say
it may
that
be,
like
I
it was
want
someone
to be
else's
different-
idea?
A seriously different play style from what I did in my first run. So. Oh, you're on the road this weekend? All right, Hank, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping
Goodbye,
by.
Hank. You should probably focus on driving.
Would I ever do comic book reviews? I don't read comics.
DSP
no.
would talk about
No,
his
I would not do
gulag
that.
like it was Walmart. There's people doing all kinds of
Magic
sick
Destroyer
crimes
with
out here,
Frost
dudes.
Mage. Interesting. I'm excited for
Why
Resident
can't they
Evil 4.
send me
Yes,
to
I
a
am.
good gulag?
Indeed. Oh my God! I literally can't stop yawning.
What do you want us to do, DSP?
Not good. Usually I'm okay. I'm energetic in the morning, right? And this daylight saving time. Is
I don't know about
I don't know
energetic.
this game, of all games.
You're functional in the morning, sort of. What do you want us to do?
All right,
DSP,
guys.
tell you what, man. Let's take the camera to your bedroom,
let
right?
us
And this isn't vulgar. JDX, quiet down.
today's podcast show.
Let's go to the
I wanna
bedroom,
thank all
and
of you
we'll
for
just
being
nap.
on
We'll do a
time.
group
Those
nap,
of
you
who
know?
showed up an hour late.
Because you're the boss.
Welcome.
You're taking a nap. We're all just going to
Yes,
take a
daylight
nap.
saving time hit. I was here an hour earlier today because of it.
And we'll come back,
Yes,
and we'll be
we're
ready to
starting
stream.
early
And
because
then
of
you
it,
can wake
and I'm
up,
tired
and you
because
can
of it.
count any
So I'm gonna have
donations
to
you got since then.
Really?
It'll be like
Try
Christmas.
to get on my game here to try to, you know.
I think it's a good
survive,
idea.
but, we'll
There's
see what
girls that
happens,
do
guys. Thank you
sleeping
so much.
streams. Why can't
I
DSP
appreciate
do it?
everyone chilling with me, and of course,
I think people would
as
actually find
always,
it pretty funny.
I wish you the very
I
best.
would watch it, because I have a feeling that DSP talks in his sleep. I want to hear. No, Rambo. I want you to peg me
Let's get set up.
ironically.
Like I told you guys, I definitely need to take a real break because number one, I got to use the bathroom, and number two, I think I'm gonna go downstairs and brew myself a cup of coffee, a second cup, to try to stay awake for this stream for Wonk
Why
Long.
can't I have
Because, like Wonk Long, seriously, I'm
the
gonna be
hot ass
so,
goatee
it's such a stressful game.
that
It's not even
Howard
a
has?
well-polished game, so I know I'm gonna be stressed out playing it, and on top of that, I'm already tired.
Probably
So it's
around
a
4 or
double
5,
fail.
Lewis.
So I do need to like go.
He
grab
has gone
myself
to bed
a
as
second
late as
coffee
8
and use
in
the
the
bathroom.
morning
So
that I know
you
of,
give me
or
like
9 in the
5-10
morning.
minutes to take a brief break.
Which,
When
yeah,
I
no
come back,
wonder you're
it's
going to be
Wonk Long
tired,
for
dude.
the
You
whole
had
stream.
3 hours
Okay,
of
guys?
sleep.
I'm gonna run some ads, so please be
And what is
patient.
he so
I'll be back
stressed
soon.
about? I can
Wonk
understand
Long.
if you're
See
so
you then.
stressed you can't go to sleep. I get that. But what do you do, DSP? You end your stream at around 9. You can dick around for 2 hours and go to bed.
I don't know where to go here.
I don't get it.
Go straight. What is this? Go right. I don't know where to go here.
DSP is not a very robust individual. His constitution stat is abysmally low. But it makes sense if you think about it, Blarney. Because he's an RPG character. All the points that he has in luck, they had to come from somewhere. So they had to come from constitution, and strength, and intelligence, and charisma, and perception. Okay, so he has zeros and everything else, but he's got like a 50 in luck, so that's pretty good. I don't have any ads. I got YouTube Premium, DSP. Sorry. No, DSP doesn't deserve Wonk Long. Just eat your chicken fingers, DSP. Go play your princess game, DSP. I promise I won't make fun of you too much. Poor Daigo. He's so confused back there. Why am I here? You still haven't told me. Yeah, he has to do epic tweets. Let's see what some of his epic tweets are. I'm gonna bring up Twitter. Let's see. They call me DSP, right? Is that what his name is? It's the same tag as WWE Champions? Oh my goodness. There he is. DSP's feeling lucky. Let's see what DSP's tweets are. This is what he stayed up late to do. We got some gameplay announcements. Thanks everyone. And that's it. Okay, no. Let's see his retweets and his replies. That's where it's at. So I don't really understand why you're not getting sleep, DSP. What are you doing at night? What are you liking? I want to see what you're liking. I enjoyed your content, Phil. Can't wait to continue watching, Phil. I'm gonna harass these dudes. Time to get harassed. This guy seems like he's on a good path. Who are these guys? Oh, that might be unrelated. Yeah, I don't know what he was up to. That's all shit, man. That 15 years of DSP picture compilation looks like the faces of a meth addict. It does. It doesn't look good. And it's shocking to remember that's only 15 minutes. Or 15 minutes, 15 years. Sorry, 15 years. That's a lot of age for 15 years. Is he on WWE Champions right after stream? That's the theory, because people have noticed that he makes purchases late in the night on that account that he says is not his. DSP is a dumb luck build Fallout New Vegas character. He absolutely is. All of his stat points are in luck. Limited Rage. DSP made sure to keep letting everyone know that he's only streaming once today on Twitter. He's expecting double tips. Yeah, that's, you know, the coded message there. Pay up, jerks. I believe every night DSP's writing his letter to John. And every time he thinks he has it right, but then by the morning, before he sends it out, he looks at it and he shakes his head in disgust and says, "I'll have to try again tomorrow night, or tonight. I'm not quite there yet. I haven't fully blamed him enough. I feel like I can do better." It's like the stone. Sisyphus and the stone. Yeah, it's my favorite song. Look at this dude. All four of these photos look like last known photographs. Have you seen this man? Try not to. I got some new sound clips. Let's see. I got the new DSP one.
Like I said, he's a black guy. He's amazing at this shit. Yeah, I'm just a lowly gamer.
Let's see. I got some from Mystery Science Theater. Got the Phil 2.0 one.
New day. New day to start over. Phil 2.0.
Yeah. And the other two are going to be relevant in the gameplay, so I'll save those for later. Yeah, suspect photos. It's his age progression, and the age progression says that each of those photos is 15 years apart. And so they arrest him, and they get confused. They think, "Well, you're definitely not 70. He said, "No, I'm not. I'm in my 40s. Then how come you look like the age progression photo from the 70s? Cause you're a toxic, negative dickhead." And then they beat him with the nightstick. They gotta give him his Miranda beatings. Time to beat you your rights.
Winning.
Right now he's downstairs. Cat has a car battery hooked up to his nipples. He's got to get that energy, dude. So here's my logic. You'll understand that it's perfect logic. Electricity is energy, right? And I need energy. So I filled this bathtub full of water and got inside it. And then I put the toaster in it, which has a lot of electricity. And I died, dude! What? That's not how energy works, dude. Hey, like, Bragg, be nice. I kind of like this music. I like guitar. That is some pretty hard art right there. That's pretty cool.
Shitty game, shitty player, shitty commentary.
Who's that in the background? Who is that guy?
Wow.
We should have him be on stream. Versus a bork nom nom. DSP can take it. Do we have any fun comments yet? No. So here's the wager here. Do you think this game's gonna get dropped after today? I'm thinking yes. I think he's done with this game. And he's looking for any excuse right now. And he's given everyone a lot of chances with this game. He wanted to drop it 3 streams ago. So if he doesn't drop it now, I'm really shocked. He should play Dynasty Warriors. Who's John Rambo? He sounds really cool. I bet he's the best part of the stream. If they did a video series together and John Rambo was in it, I bet he'd be the funniest guy. Is that police dog? Is he Richard? And then he's gonna suddenly like this game. This one over here is the scariest. Kill yourself now. He will not drop it if he gets $150. Any game gets immortality if he has $150. He would have been having a blast on Call of Duty yesterday if there's $150 in that account.
This game's a little off, but it's still really fun. I'm doing really good. I got a few bad matches, but it was okay. I just gotta get better, you know? I gotta get good. So, I'll play this again tomorrow, and I expect I will get $150 tomorrow too.
Well, what? It might discourage them from donating, from the whining of daylight savings time. Daylight savings time is a mundane triviality, DSP. It's really not that big of a deal. It's annoying, but it's not really that big of a deal. But DSP has to make it a big deal. He has to explain why he's tired. Otherwise, people are going to get confused why he's yawning and disrupt the chat. And he's going to have to ban them. He doesn't want to do that.
Derek, I'm yawning because I'm tired.
He's born after daylight savings time. He should. Yeah. You would think it would work out that way. Did you want to play the fucking game? Did he pass out? So he passed out, right? But he passed out right at the top of the stairs, so he slinkied his ass all the way down them. And now he's unconscious in a pool of his own blood down at the end of the stairs. And then Kat's gonna see it, and she's gonna think it's finally time to finish the job. And she's gonna dive off of the stairwell and elbow drop him, or knee drop him or something. And he's gonna go through the floor. That's how it all ended. DSP got cratered like Yamcha. Whoever had that on the wager board, they get some money. I like the detractor remixes people make of DSP's antics. They're almost always bangers. Three Kings is hilarious. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. Alright, if this takes any longer, I'm going to find a video to watch.
The most formidable foes in all of Bloodborne history. What the fuck?
We gotta have something happening here. This is from the great Ludwig World Order.
Oh, a boss.
Let's throw down like men. That's all we gotta do. Let's throw down like men in person. I will beat the living shit out of you, probably till death.
faceless ass motherfucker.
Oh, there's more than one.
Come on, man. You sound like a retard.
This motherfucker unrash.
How
We need more DSP
how about I post a
Loser
picture
God mods in games.
of me busting a nut in your face? Get that ass bent the fuck out of here, bitch. You must be gay and you must be a cuff holder begging me to take my shirt off and show my ass.
ladies and gentlemen, I'm an
Get the fuck out of here. Get that ass bent the fuck
Oh
out.
shit, it's review tech. Don't do videos with this guy.
What the fuck?
Are we back? Oh, no.
Asshole.
I just want your cash, man. That's all I'm here for.
These are guys that are jealous. They don't possess BBC.
They don't have the
possess
rhino
that
cock.
that's involved in these black men out here.
Shut up.
Stop supporting these retarded drone channels with these sprung, worthless betas.
There's
Jacking
DSP
off with the emotion out, ready to go.
He's DoorDash and his garbage. Yeah, I can see that. But he doesn't spend much money on DoorDash. Like,
Yeah, listen close.
DoorDash.
I heard. I listened real close. Okay, yeah, I heard that.
I like the controller. That's the greatest.
That one. And I think
But why are you doing this to me?
it smells very nice.
Real talk. Why?
Whew, I need a nice, strong coffee
Just do cocaine.
to try to reinvigorate me with even more caffeine. You know,
DSP
normally
would also
I
be
do
really
not
good
have
on
two
cocaine.
coffees, like,
Because holy
usually
crap, things would
I just
speed
have
up
one
really
coffee
well.
around like between
Start up the
10,
game.
10,
Hey, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, Doom Train. It's called
I game.
DSP Tries It: The
I
Living
need to feel
Failures.
like you saw him yawning.
Old Hunters Redemption Run, and it's on
constantly
Lulu
during the
World
podcast.
Orders
Dude,
channel.
Losing that hour of sleep is killing me. So hopefully this will
Okay, we're
reinvigorate me a bit.
gonna talk
Alright.
about gamer news real quick.
As you get the game booted up here.
Not really a whole lot happening. Okay, so moving on. You can
Hope for the
donate
best.
and send me money.
Remember.
Now let's start up the game.
Please, if you like Wonk Long, please engage and support the stream.
No.
First of all, it's my only stream of the day. So number one, that's important, obviously, that it's a good stream. But
What was
also,
that vid? I want to look it up
you know,
after this.
keep this game in the
Yeah,
rotation
Doom
if you
Train.
wanna
It is.
see it.
Oh,
I
you
would
already
prefer
said
not
it,
to,
thanks.
but you guys have convinced me otherwise. You said, please,
Maybe.
keep playing it. We like watching
I
you
think
play,
DSP
so
is an example of
I'm doing it
someone
for you,
who
not
actually
for me,
has the
that's for sure.
brain
This
that
is not a playthrough
drugs
for
is
me at all,
required to
by
operate
any
correctly.
means. Oh, excuse me.
He's got some sort of alien brain that needs cocaine. I need this to pay my
Oi.
bills.
Okay,
where are you?
It appears I got a tip during the break.
Awesome. This game's
Take a
getting
look
better
here.
every second.
Dorian has sent me a $20 tip. Dorian says the following. Here's a little
$20.
support for Wonk Long. I'm really enjoying this playthrough despite your rage and frustration, and I hope that you will continue to persevere.
Well, you're trying to make
Thank
me
you, Dorian.
suffer,
That is very
dickhead.
nice of you.
So,
is
what does
the
that
best
mean?
contribution of the day, first of all.
This is going to be great because I can point out exactly what he's doing wrong
It's
in
a
this
large
game.
contribution, and I really appreciate that.
I really appreciate it. Thank you, Piggy.
$42 in tips, and we haven't even started the game yet. That's obviously a really good start. Thank you so much.
So come on, pay up, freeloaders. Keep the money coming. And remember, cash money.
Dancing in my clean closet.
I want to see DSP in the club doing these kind of
Boy,
moves.
Strong.
What's this move
Black
called,
There's
DSP?
one
Is
that's-
it called the
It's
pig?
called like.
Come on, guys, let's do
That's
the pig.
Pure black roast.
Ack, ack,
That's the
ack.
one that has
Ack,
flavor.
ack,
I
ack.
made another pure black roast. I figure I need like the strongest possible. to jolt
Instant
energy
addiction
into
to
for this
meth? DSP would get addicted to drugs really easily.
Okay.
He seems like he has an
So I
addictive
just
personality.
beaten, what was it? Stage 8. So that's why I came back here, and I need to see if I can like level up and use the black.
Wait, what level are you, DSP?
So we will look to do that. Okay.
It's
By
taking
the way,
me
yes, the
8
camera
grand
always
or
choppy
80
when I
grand to
play the
level
game,
up.
For some
Holy
reason, it
shit.
stops being choppy after like a minute. I don't know why. Just this game. Something to do with
Stop
the color or
crying,
graphics,
move
I don't
on.
know. But it should stop being choppy in a minute. Okay, here we go. Ready? What's up, Mark? Good to see you. He says you actually be here to chill because
Start the game,
clocks
please.
change. Cool. A lot of people actually said that this morning. They said because clocks change, now they'll either be able to attend my late stream for a bit.
Ooh, see,
maybe watch a
look.
little bit more of my
Benefit
first
after
stream.
all,
That's
DSP.
nice to
Do you
know.
really want the government to cancel it
Because the
now?
clocks change, you'll be able to watch a
You
little
can't
bit more
talk to her. You have a wife. What the hell are you doing?
Cool.
Momentary
By the way, this
confusion.
choppiness, it better end soon. It's taking forever. Look. I mean, it has always cleared up before. There it is. So what changed that now it's not choppy? Seriously, what changed that now it's not choppy? Nothing. I ran in a circle. I have absolutely no idea.
I
what
would
that
pull
is.
3 teeth
That-
out to stop
how
this
weird
whole
that shit
choppy
is?
discussion if I knew it would work. Pathetic. What a way
Alright,
to set
guys,
the
here we
tempo
go.
at the
Ready?
beginning of the stream. Yeah. We're going to start off with money, and I expect you all to keep that going.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Wonk Long
Oh,
Fallen
Japanese.
Dynasty.
Woo,
So first of all, it's
woo.
been a few days since I played. Last time around, we just
It's one of my
finished
top 5
stage
favorite
8,
sound clips from
and we
DSP.
came
He
back
gets me
here.
every
We didn't
time.
even really have time to level up or anything.
My favorite is still
I think
this
what we
one.
should do is, first of all, let's level up.
It's my favorite
If you remember
DSP
this
moment,
current
period.
spear I'm using,
Why am I
level
toxic?
up actually with the Earth Virtue. So I think
Oh
we'll
my
just
God,
go
look at
another
this
level with
leveling.
Earth for now. Okay.
Earth and
we should scale it up a
wood?
little bit more. Now, I also want to take a look at possibly upgrades in crafting. See if I can
So we're not
upgrade
actually
my
going to see any
equipment.
gameplay for a while.
Um,
Because DSP is going to dick around in this menu for a
go
while
from there
here.
before we continue on here.
I could use some more sleep.
Yes, I can upgrade
Maybe
the
I'm
spear.
overworking.
Take a look.
No
Let's do it.
comment on the sleep comment, DSP?
Now I need rank 6 steel, of which I found none in the game, so I can't do that yet.
Bummer.
Well, these out of the Wolfang Club.
Yeah, it's Wolfang Fist,
A lot
idiot.
of these I can't even upgrade. They need rank 4 steel. What about my armor now? Armor set? Well, I have rank 5 leather, so I can upgrade these. Did I ever
You can upgrade
find a
2 of them.
Wuhan cavalry hat? Let's take a look at that. I don't think I ever did. My hat is basically the weak piece of armor right now. I did no. That's what I have
And
on.
it's frustrating because this game has some of the
Wait,
least
what?
amount of menu maintenance
Okay,
that,
I'm wrong. What piece of armor? Oh, it's the bracer.
that Team
Did
Ninja
I ever
game
find
has.
Wuhan cavalry bracers?
Neo
I have
was
giant
oppressive with how much
wrestler
menu stuff you could do.
They're better. If I upgrade
I could
these,
be
these would be
Derek's
better.
cousin 30 times
better
removed.
physical
Cheetah Man,
resistance.
you looking to get banned?
They're still level 2 armor. They give me spirit attack.
He's
Spirit
even
damage taken in
fence-sitting
desperate
his
conditions,
stats, not
flame
focusing
attack,
on
and
anything.
divine
No, for real.
speech gain.
I put
Yeah,
all my
I think
points
it's a little
into
better.
red
Giant
and
wrestler
green
gauntlets, they
when I
seem
started.
better.
And then I put a bunch of points into blue. And he's spreading them out.
The level 3 ones. That
And then he
is.
dies and he gets confused.
Haste upon deflecting a critical blow. Oh,
What?
really? These gauntlets. What's up, Cheerio Eater? What's up, Gamer Guy? How you guys doing? Yeah, more Wulong suffering, exactly.
And I'm starting to yawn and fall asleep myself,
These
DSP.
gauntlets
I
have
feel
a
disengaged
haste
from the
upon
concept.
deflect ability. That's interesting. So maybe I want to get these and level them up. I think I actually want to put those on. And I'm going to try to level these up.
What?
Okay?
Okay.
Outside of that...
Sure, let's go with that. It might work.
Oh, there's a whole Giant Wrestler set? Oh, crap. I might want to try to do the whole Giant Wrestler set. I didn't know I had it. And it's only level 2
wrestler,
armor, which
eh?
is kind of what I want. Okay.
That's
Range
coincidence.
attack damage, negative effect duration on enemies. Water phase, spell consumption, spirit
Get more
sustainability.
5-star Hogans.
Ice
That
resistance,
sounds pretty
toxin,
good.
Attack power. Chill accumulation on enemies. Restore HP. Spirit sustainability. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna put on the Giant Wrestler set. But the question is, which one do I want? It scales with Earth, which is perfect. That's exactly my build
DSP's
right
chill streams
So-
create a lot of chill accumulation.
now. I don't really care about the chill accumulation. I do care about restoring.
I
more
do.
HP.
I want to be chill in your stream.
And then this one, ice resistance, spirit sustainability. This one gives me more, but I don't know if I really care about ranged attack damage when I'm not really using ranged attacks, right? Does Kat put a lot of things around the house for special holidays? She decorates. We have some decorations that she does. She just, about a couple weeks
She
ago, turned the
strews
house
about
from winter
good
to
hay.
spring, which is really nice. What's up, Jade? I'm glad that you're here. I understand you don't like Wolong, but you can still chill with us if you want. Did I like the wrestler Mankind? He was alright. Anyway.
Yeah, anyway, let's play.
Shoot.
DSP, I don't know quite how to tell you this. It really doesn't matter in this game what you equip yourself with. The difference is so negligible, it's hardly worth it. Slap whatever you want on. It doesn't matter. This isn't Neo. This isn't the Souls games.
I'll go with that. Do I have the whole? Do I have the whole Giant Wrestler set? I do have the whole Giant Wrestler set. Look. Okay, let's put it on.
Oh, look at that. He's beefy and shirtless. DSP's starting to like the
Yes, I
game a
got
lot
the
more.
whole set.
He feels the
Sweet.
stirring.
All right, let's do it. And I'm gonna see if we can upgrade any of these now. In fact,
I
I'm
feel
gonna
something
get
happening
rid of
down
all
there.
my
What's going
other, equipment. Now I just want to be sure I'm not moving slow because my equipment weight did go up. Oh no, I'm still fast as shit. I'm still good. I'm in the green.
DSP playing menu games is the worst. Which makes me think, if he played a game like Stellaris or Hearts of Iron 4, would it put people in a coma?
So
I think it would legit kill
let's
people.
salvage a bunch of stuff.
Maybe that's what he needs to do to get back at the trolls.
Okay, guys, this is part of my operation where I'm going to wipe out the trolls once and for
no, I have a
all.
good crossbow.
I'm going to be
Holy
doing
shit.
12
Colonel's
streams
repeating
of
crossbow, that was great.
Stellaris.
So I'm not
I'm out.
salvaging that. I'm gonna equip that.
I can tell you that for sure. I'm out. I'm not watching that.
Nice.
Huh. So, I can create an origin for my aliens, huh? What do you think, chat? Uh-huh.
Yeah, look, Colonel's repeating crossbow.
Well, I don't know about this one. It seems really powerful, but it's got this...
damage, but everything else is great. So I'm gonna go with that.
Just great one! Why are you min-maxing?
Okay, cool.
You don't care about the game,
What's
so
my
don't even
favorite game of the
bother.
decade? Oh, I can't answer that question. It's ridiculous. I can't possibly remember every game that I played in the last 10 years, but I can remember Bugsnax. Bugsnax, best game of the decade. Of course, everyone knows that.
That was really lame, DSP.
My stomach's
I know you're trying to make a joke at yourself, but it was really
so
lame.
damn good. I love Bugsnax.
Shut up.
Anyway, let's get rid of that. All right, I'm gonna get rid of
Oh,
everything
sweet,
else.
Lewis, the movie store just sent me a coupon. Might have to swing
Here's
by.
everything else. We're gonna hopefully get a lot of upgrade items. I'm gonna be able to upgrade the armor. Boom! Wow, great amount of crafting items there. Before I do this,
Yeah.
do I have
This
new
is the
items?
only time he ever has fun
I
on
do.
this game is when he's dicking around in the menus.
A DZ flute and a spirit. Here, I'm just gonna recover both of these. Look. They're
What's
both
the
level
flute
4.
thing,
They're
DSP?
probably
Do you have
really
some sort
good.
of flute-related story
Oh,
of your
that's
own,
what I have
DSP?
equipped. DZ flute,
I'm
beneficial
like,
seal.
well, instrument,
That's what
I'm
I'll go with.
Japanese.
I'm gonna get rid of
Ooh.
everything else.
I could use some more sleep.
Me too.
There you go, DSP.
Daylight savings is killing me. Is absolutely killing me.
DSP, this is a
Daylight
Smith you're
saving
talking
time
to.
going into effect in the United
I think
States.
you would
I
fall
lost an
apart
hour
if you
of
spent
sleep.
10
I'm
minutes
actually drinking
smithing.
a second coffee, which I never do, but I'm drinking a second coffee today because I need it so badly. Okay, now
It's insulting
let's
to
upgrade
me,
my armor.
personally,
Well, first of
when
all,
I hear this kind of stuff. Like,
I'm so
Let's
tired. I gotta
upgrade
have my coffee and whatnot.
meanwhile, he
my
doesn't work an
bow.
actual job.
I can upgrade the repeating crossbow. Let's
I
see.
can even get behind people who work in offices. Offices
I can actually upgrade
are
it
some
again.
horrible
Holy
workplaces.
shit.
Office jobs are terrible. They drain your
Nah, I
soul
don't
and
wanna
your
know if I
mind.
want to waste that. Let's upgrade. Okay, this.
And
requires
you have to drive
rank
your ass all the
leather.
way out there. It's
Sweet,
terrible.
Let's do them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
DSP
Plus
doesn't do
rank
anything
4.
for his job.
That's
He sits
okay.
his ass
Do
on
it.
his chair, gripes, screams at
And rank
people,
5.
counts his money,
That's as high as I
and
can
badly plays games. What exactly is the stressful
I'm
part?
out
It
of
sounds
money.
like a blast.
I'm out of
His
money.
job
It's not
sounds
good. Can I
great.
sell anything to make money? Seriously, can I sell shit? Fire pots.
I would love to do any of that. 2 of those things I would love to do, and DSP gets to do all of them.
The spells burn accumulation when used. Increase flame resistance. I need money.
That's why he doesn't want to get a job, because, come on.
Oh, rank 1 leather. I have like a million.
Getting a job sucks compared to doing this.
Sell them all. I'll
This
sell the-
stream
all the
as good
rank
as last
1
night's.
shit
He
that I don't
did
need.
do a little
Right?
bit of a
Totally don't
continuation of his griping from yesterday, talking about this is how you don't play, and you know, the trolls and all
I
that.
don't need rank 1 stuff at all.
How's it going, BR Joe?
Anything else?
I'm
I can
still
sell
waiting for
is
something to
food
happen.
soil. So this is anti.
And I beat
there's
the.
anti-fire and anti-ice.
I pretty much beat the game while I was
So
waiting
that-
for this dude. I didn't finish the last boss because
See, there's anything else I
just
can
didn't
get
really
rid
want
of
to. I
that I
wanted to
don't
stop
need?
so I could focus on the stream. And 2 of the
That's
bosses I
stone
killed first try, so I'm sure DSP is going to have a hard time with them.
Increases the amount of. All right, hold on. Before I do that, can I just
I
upgrade
need the
now?
money.
Which do
I need this money.
Each one costs. Wow, each one costs 10,000. Shit.
Here's that one.
Please give me some money. I was born
I need
without a
lots more
butt.
money. You gotta sell a bunch of shit. Arkham, I'm glad you're gonna join us for the stream, even though you don't really like the game. Mark says it was my 39th birthday on Friday. Well, happy birthday to you, Mark. Sorry I missed it.
39?
You had a good day. What did you do? Anything special?
39. Are
We're
you
only halfway
serious?
through the game, Genetics. Halfway through. Nawaf says my suggestion: play side missions so you can level up. All right, we'll see.
But no, those are mandatory, dude.
really
He'll
need
play them
here-
anyway, right?
You have to do the side missions.
Is money. I need money.
Hint, hint. Tip today.
can I sell?
You should have memberships on this game, DSP.
You know what? I have so many of these.
No, don't sell those.
I'll sell 6.
Okay, keep one, because you can give it to this lady as a quest.
Oh, I have 50 of these?
You want to keep those. My mistake.
I'll sell 40.
Yeah,
I have
for
so many of
pennies.
them.
He's selling this for pennies. Oh my god. It's like
Okay,
real
here we
life.
go.
Oh my lord. You can't accept that people can't always
Okay.
donate.
That's
But
it.
he
I
won't
don't
get
have-
sponsors
oh.
to compensate for that.
If I
'cause
had
not a
20,000,
shill.
I could upgrade this one more level. Oh my god.
It's true.
I need to get another 12,000.
And DSP could always get a
Then I can
sponsorship
upgrade
for
that.
something that he likes.
What the hell do I sell?
Couldn't
Get
he?
12,000. Selling all this
You don't
shit
have
I'm
to
not
sponsor
using.
whatever comes to you, right? I watched Matt McMuscles. He sponsors a bunch of stuff that he very clearly likes himself.
Sell the rank 2 steel.
Because that's his prerogative. But can't do that.
That was 9,000.
Why wouldn't you want to
Another
shill something you like?
3,000.
If Bandai sent me an email today and said, hey man, we love your streams, we love the content, we're going to send you some free Gundam models. Just do some Gundam model building streams. I'm on it.
Alright, I did like a super duper upgrade now. So I have much better equipment and it's all scaling along with stone, which is my build right now.
It's such a fun clip.
Alright, so basically
The
now I
Beavis
have
and Butthead
everything.
one.
By the way, there goes the camera again. I don't know why it screws up with this playthrough sometime. But alright. We should
Wow,
be good
this
to
is
go.
really bad quality.
People are suggesting I do some side content. Perhaps I should do a side mission.
Sure. Okay, you're on
So,
part 4.
we're in
That's
part
not too
4.
bad.
We just beat level.
Oh my
this
god,
one,
look at his
which
levels.
Suggested 43.
How are you
This
this
is
low
made
level?
37. We did that.
What?
Sub battlefield level 45. Sub battlefield level.
That's why you're going to get
41.
eradicated, DSP.
Perhaps we
You're
should
not
do a
leveled
couple of
properly.
these, right? Perhaps we should do this one and this one.
No, you shouldn't.
Let's do the level 41.
Okay. This is going to be good. He's going to get his
I
ass
received a
tossed
tip.
around.
A $5.31 tip.
Sweet money.
I watched your Dynasty Warriors playthrough. I cried from laughter. Would you say your enjoyment for playing games decreased through time? No, not at all.
Yes.
It's just different now. When you're watching me play Dynasty Warriors, that's me basically just dicking around, not taking it seriously, playing for an audience that's going to watch on demand, no interaction, very different time frame, make all kinds of jokes that you can't even make anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
I
racist
still
jokes that
enjoy
you were
games.
making.
Not this one. I still enjoy
I don't
games,
even want to
though.
say them.
For the most part, I love the different interactions.
I'm trying to work on my, my social credit, you understand? Can't be saying these kind of jokes.
But it's definitely
Doesn't like
different
anything,
time.
so he couldn't sponsor anything. Yeah, that's true. And the one thing that he does like,
So Mark says he
wrestling
went to a
games,
coastal town
eh,
for Saturday and
he's
Sunday.
kind
I
of
went
dug
to a
himself a
swim in
hole
the
in that
sea.
one. He can't come on the stream
early Monday
tomorrow
morning.
and say,
Wow,
you
yeah,
guys won't
weekend.
believe
That
it.
sounds awesome.
I got a sponsorship with WWE Champions. Now, I know a lot you're going to be saying, Phil, isn't that the game you're accused of playing? Yeah, but now I'm just now starting to play it. Phil, why does your account have so many dudes? That's how many characters the sponsor gave me. Yeah, why doesn't he try and do that? Yeah, I got a sponsorship. They gave me all these characters and all these stats. They gave me 5 years of progress. He's gonna get stunned as hell when that second guy hops in. Or does he hop in this one? I think he does. You got... Come on, man. You gotta be more patient with that. You walked into it, man. Come on.
Alright, heal. I forgot.
Up.
Up. I couldn't even remember how to input the heal.
Somehow that's the game's fault, if you really think about it. Very cool. Now watch out, it's 2-on-1 now. He hasn't noticed.
Someone else just showed up. Great.
He's been there the whole time.
Guy's been there the whole time, huh?
Oh, God. I can't see.
Come on, DSP. You got this. This is an easy fight. Nice lightning bolt. That was pretty good. Get peed on, man. He's running out of heals, too. Any joke is funny a second time. Let's do it again. Okay, he's out of the picture at least.
I got him.
But you have one heal left, and you don't know any of this guy's moves.
I have no healing.
Yep.
That's bullshit. You can't use the tiger, idiot.
Wow, I'm surprised he managed to get that one. Come on, there's still time, son. Wonk. Wait, how did he heal? Did I miss something? Oh, it must have been his ability. Okay. It's one free heal. Oh, that was close. Come on, you got this. This guy's a scrub, DSP. He's trying to abuse lag tactics, but it doesn't work on you. Man, I'm about to give you money, DSP. You're about to win. I thought this game sucked, DSP. You're starting to learn how to play it all of a sudden. It's almost like sometimes you don't immediately know how to play games, and that's okay.
Did I do it? I think I
You did it. Good job,
buddy.
buddy. But he'd rather milk his fans daily for 300. Yeah.
We won boss fight. We on the first try.
Not get a sponsorship.
Nicely done.
He's fresh. Phil, why is your name down the rafters? I thought that wasn't your account.
So here's how it works. Okay, so here's the bottom line. There was this guy, and his name was, they called me DSP. And then he changed his name to Down the Rafters because people harassed him. And he's the one who gave me his account.
All right, back to the hidden village.
And he said that he's putting his life behind
That was
him.
a quick one, huh? That was a quick victory. I don't think I got much reward, though. Did I get any? Like, how much... Did I get any souls for that, or was it just a bunch of loot? I'm not sure. Quick one, though. I received a $5 tip from Mishael. What's going on, Mishael? Thank you so much for the $5 tip today. I really appreciate that.
You also, if you listen very carefully, you can hear in the background them asking their mom for some money.
And with that, I believe...
Mom, Phil's about to win. I need some money to give him a tip
We
afterwards.
have $52, thank you.
Well, go get my purse, honey.
No exaggeration, I forgot the controls for the beginning of that fight. I didn't know what I was doing.
How did you forget the controls?
I had to remember them on the fly in the middle of the fight. So thank you, Mishael.
Well, I'm proud of you, DSP. You won that.
Let's
won that
clean
battle.
those suckers before I put them on. Or gonna have some homemade cookies. That sounds good. What kind? I haven't had homemade cookies in a while.
Yeah, about that, Wesley. But he does this with every game. He's always shitty at the game at the very beginning, and then he blames the game for it. And then eventually he gets kind of good at the game, or passable at the game. And he never disagrees with past Phil.
Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. Always.
Like when he was playing Hi-Fi Rush and he first started it, he was saying the controls are wonky, they're bad, the systems don't work, the rhythm system doesn't work, and then eventually he learned how to actually play it. And he didn't ever say, okay, I was mistaken about how the systems worked. I probably wasn't doing it right. My bad.
Which would be great. Again, this is my
Nope.
one and only
Nope.
stream for
Old
today.
Phil and current Phil are
if we
both
support, I
right
would really
simultaneously.
appreciate it. I would love to wear a silly hat for you guys today. Okay. So, one stage down.
I'd love to wear a hat. It's up to you jerks if I wear it, though.
I need 27,000, so I would need about 9,000 more. Do I have the items to do that?
Yeah, you probably do.
This is 3,000.
So if you use
let me sort. 3,000. And this would be 6. Yeah, I have enough between these. Let's do it.
Delicious.
So this should hopefully be enough to level, I think.
far
El
out.
Grey Zorro. So happy to see you playing Wonk Long again. I defeated Lubu last night. To be 17 tries, almost gave up with the game. I'm sorry that you almost gave up. I'm glad to hear you persevere.
Lubu's a scrub.
Here we go. Okay, let's do the other side mission, right?
You're still far too underleveled,
You
man.
guys are recommending I do side missions. So that one, we did that one. This would be level 45. The Lost Sacred Artifact. Okay. And then after that, we'll go back to the story.
DSP, can we play co-op? Can I join up with you? Come on, man.
This one sounds like it's going to be a standard stage, not a double boss fight. So.
Ah, come on.
Spider Dijon feels 1 Minute Man should have his own custom animation.
I agree.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if one contributor should have their own animation. Just being honest, I'm not like that. I mean, I
King
really
Tut would get his
appreciate
own
one
animation if he kept
literally
coming in with
every day
$300
stream I
donations.
do, but at the same
You
time,
better
I don't
believe
know
he
if,
would.
You know, you should be giving that much attention to one person.
Poor 1 Minute
There's our
Man.
flag.
Getting shit on. It's a good thing it's already DSP, though. DSP, don't you feel like you're being too mean to him? What if he doesn't want to donate anymore? You don't understand. 1 Minute Man is like a ride or die homie, dude. He's like, he's with me through thick and thin. You don't understand. Like, we're bros. We touched wieners at summer camp.
Doors don't open. There's one
Okay,
alone.
you're right. That kind of bond is inseparable.
Seems like these side missions are quite short, right? Like
Yeah, they are really short.
Going around
It's
small
kind of a
areas.
complaint I have with the game. I think
grabbing
they're too
flags
short.
quickly.
Clodhopper DSP alerts him immediately. Doesn't have a single point in blue, but that's okay.
Nothing too serious. Nothing too crazy.
I'd love to see someone do some totals on individual whales, then call them out on DSP streams. Like, hey, 1 Minute Man, you tossed
Yeah, my
away
speed's real good now.
$80 so
It's doing
far.
good damage now. Excellent.
Yeah, you could put
We
in
already
different
had.
things that they could have bought with that. Like, you could have had a nice dinner with your family, or
Here?
whatever.
Nah, see, we're
You
blocked
could
off
have
from going
bought
back.
stocks in this company.
Okay.
1 Minute Man isn't into stocks,
Sure, there's
idiot.
something
I
else
talk to
in
him
there.
all the
I
time.
think so.
And we're always talking about stocks and how much he doesn't want to be a part of that. You
There is an
buffoon.
item. I didn't even see it. Walked right by it. Okay.
See,
I'll bring
you
a
don't
fire,
know
burn
1
my-
Minute
my
Man.
ass
He lives
off,
in
there we go.
Canada, but, like, he's totally real. What if when DSP dies, we finally find out that 1 Minute Man actually did exist? And we find out because there's going to be pictures of DSP's funeral, and there's going to be a lone figure in the back,
Let me open from the other side.
sunglasses
There we
on,
go.
dark suit, and it's
All
1
right,
Minute
pretty
Man all
straightforward.
along. What are we doing? Where are we going? I don't think you even know.
Looks like they want me to go either up into the arch or over here.
You got him, DSP. This dude's a scrub.
Oh, I wasn't ready. Wasn't ready to parry.
It is impressive that
Yeah.
DSP immediately honed in on the best weapon to use in the game. The spear is, frankly, a little OP, but it's good.
Now?
It's fine.
Have you ever had a console bricked? Yes.
Yes.
I had both a PS3 and several Xbox 360s.
And a Switch.
Tons of red rings. I think I went through like 5 or 6 Xbox 360s during that era. Seriously.
That's pretty close to how many I went through. I had
El
bad
Grey
luck.
Zorro says, in my country,
Oh.
we don't change our clocks anymore. Last year, the government ruled out daylight saving time. The new schedule works better. So, oh, that's cool. A lot of people are actually saying this new schedule works better. And actually,
One
this
last
current schedule
donation,
that we're
Lackey
doing
Bracky.
today is the longer one. This runs all the way from now, March, all the way to
Don't
like
worry, Phil.
October, November.
You don't
The
have to
longer
put
of
me on the
two,
leaderboard.
so.
I understand.
I'm
And
glad
he walks
to hear
away into the
it's
sunset.
gonna work out well for many of you.
Who was
having this extra
1
hour,
Minute Man?
right? A little earlier.
People talk about it to this day.
My
Who
Switch
was
was
he?
bricked at launch. Do you remember that?
Could it have been
I
John
booted it
all along?
up. I used it once ever, and it bricked the next day when I went to play. It's remarkable. I was like, oh, let me put my first Switch game. Brick, it doesn't work. What the hell?
Poor dog.
That was pretty remarkable.
He was just playing.
No, it's not exactly 6 months. It starts now. So March, April, May, June, July, August, September. No, it's October and November. It's 7 to 8 months.
What?
They stagger it the way that the daylight saving time works. There's a flag over there.
dude that you walked by. There you go. He's doing okay against these mooks, but as soon as he goes against high-level people, he's going to start falling apart.
I whiffed. A double stab. He has a very small range of sight. Right,
1
so
minute, mom has to support.
Right?
Yeah, what if it was?
Where was it?
It was mom
I just
all
saw
along.
the flag and I don't see it anymore.
Here, Philly boy. Here's some money to buy some
I
jawbreakers.
swear I saw
I
a
don't
flag.
buy jawbreakers.
Oh, there it is. It's across the way.
I take
Okay.
my kid's jawbreaker money. It's completely different.
Come on, you got this. You got this. You can figure it out eventually. Nicely done. Now die.
Oh, I tried to parry, dead. Wow. Tried to parry, dead. Because I don't know the parry timing on there.
Get that ass bam, bitch!
That's annoying.
Get him out of here.
At least there's not many enemies, right? The flags stay, so it's not like I wasted my time. The flags stick around. Just gotta get fucking back over there now. Annoying. You know what? How much you want to bet there's a flag in here?
I never had a brick to red light console. I saved my PlayStation 3 from yellow light of death and just turned off the console while it was happening. Is 1 Minute Man not tipping him? Tipping more? There are fake 1 Minute Mans that tip, and I think 1 Minute Man, the real one, has tipped in a couple streams recently, but he has disappeared for the most part in terms of actual presence. Like, it used to be every stream, right? Now he shows up maybe every 6 or so. But the fake ones show up.
The big boy, too. Alright, we'll fight the big boy.
And you know they're fake because there's evidence of them. And this guy's a ghost. He's like Black Ops CIA. What if that's who 1 Minute Man is? It's the guy who runs the clone laboratory. That's why we don't know him. He feels a weird sense of guilt, like that he's DSP's dad.
Okay. Accolades. We've received accolades.
You should use them. They're pretty handy.
There's the flag. There's an item.
And there's some Monstar right down there.
Water. We know there's another flag on the other side over there, right?
1 Minute Man usually tips when Dave is low on tips, which adds to the fake
If I
one.
do this,
Yeah.
I can jump to the other side. Maybe just run over there and grab that other flag. I wonder if
And
there's a flag down here too. Or just
what makes me convinced that he's fake is that DSP has to talk for him. Which, why? Why do I have to... Is it like Chewbacca and 1 Minute Man only speaks in growls and hoots, and DSP has to translate it for us? You got that right, Chewie. These trolls are assholes. That's fake as hell. If you're real, you don't need anybody talking for you. Getting bonked with that hammer, dude. Watch out. Right in the head.
There you go.
Clobbered his ass. You should play Neo again, DSP. Also, DSP, if you like Neo so much, why didn't you finish it?
There's the main flag down there. Okay. Ah, screw it. I'll heal again. So the main
I
flag
had
should
my
get my
Xbox
stuff back, but
360.
there's another
I've had
flag
4
past
red
it
rings, I believe.
over
And a
there.
lot of it was because I didn't properly ventilate my Xbox. It was my fault. I had it in, tucked away when I was using it, and that shit would get super hot and then burn up, and I would have a DSP moment where, what? I don't think they designed this thing very well. Fuck them. But as soon as I took it outside of that little shelf, it never had a problem ever again. You would have thought I would have learned that faster. But I was just a dumb kid. Yeah, that one always gets you. You gotta watch out for that last one. You're in fire, by the way, DSP. Why am I burning? You still haven't told me. Yeah, that last one gets you every time, man. Watch out.
Got him. And he died from fire. He died from the fire effect.
Did you see that? He died from the fire.
Right, that's one way to do it. Zoop.
DSP is a firefighter, you see.
So I guess now...
You know you can modify your flag, DSP?
There... Oh.
I think there's a
wow,
symbol
it's
for
the
pig.
shadows from those bodies. Because I go to the main flag. I don't know if there's necessarily anything down here worth doing. There's those enemies, but I don't see a flag or anything down there.
There's
And
items.
the flag is the most important thing. So maybe I should just skip it, right? Maybe I should just not go down there.
Man, I don't want to go get
Then
my
again,
energy
there are
drink.
little
It makes
water
me burp and I don't
pathways
need to
down
do that.
there where there could actually be something of use.
It's tasty. It's green apple. Delicious.
And that's the thing that killed me. Ah, man. All right, let me hit the main flag, get my healing back. Crazy Zoro says, we've been hearing a lot about what you don't like about the game. What do you like?
Yeah.
The responsiveness of the controls. The controls are very responsive.
You said they weren't, though.
An ultra hard game. That if it's very responsive, that's a good thing.
Okay. We got a new
So
clone.
that I like. That's about it.
I don't need to think about it too much.
That's literally about it.
So that might be our second or third clone so far in this stream.
Oh, look.
I need a clone counter. Watch out. Nice. Let me get up and beat you up.
Nice. That was
I
pretty
still
much
think 1 Minute Man is
domination
Planet
right
Jeff
there.
giving DSP a lump sum behind
Now
the
we've got
scenes,
our little
and Dave
creature
just
bed
adds the
buddy.
money when he's low.
Giving
That's
items
not
to
a bad theory. That could work. Planet Jeff is, I think of all of DSP's fans or viewers, I think Planet Jeff is the one that I dislike the
There we
most.
go.
He's
What I do to make the
disgusting
game
to me.
better? Oh man, there's a million things you could do.
Even
to make
Derek
this
doesn't
game
piss me off as much
better.
as
A
Planet
million
Jeff.
things. Seriously.
And I don't talk about Planet
It
Jeff
has to
that
be
much
more
because he's
polished
so
and feel more
beneath my
steady. When
mentioning.
you're playing a game and half the time,
Dude uses his
camera's
money
feeling, like,
from his
jittery and
wife's
wonky,
death
it
for
doesn't feel- it just
DSP.
doesn't feel as
Do you think
solid or
DSP
polished
cares about your wife, or even
as
could
a
have the
From Software
capacity to
game.
care about your wife?
And that's a horrible thing.
What if your
From
wife
Software
is
the
looking
golden
back from the
standard, or at least
underworld
try to-
or afterlife or whatever,
emulate
and watching you
to that
give
point.
money
And
to a
I'll
scam
say
artist?
This, like, Neo definitely felt like it innovated. Well, this game doesn't feel like it's innovating much at all.
This game's innovating fine. It's doing a much more focused combat style system. It's not as wide of a style, but it's more focused. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've got a wife, but it specifically pisses
Tried
me
to
off.
oh,
that he would
okay.
do
I
such
didn't parry,
things.
but I dodged instead. I guess that's just as good.
I think if I did that to my wife, I think she'd come back from the dead and kill me. I would hope that she would.
You won't die.
My favorite of DSP's characters, even though I yell about him a lot, is Swaggins.
Seems like if you
Because
overwhelm
Swaggins is
them
a
with
wild
attacks,
card.
they
One
die
minute
quick.
he's licking DSP's ass, the next minute he's saying he's full of shit. I love you, Swaggins. You're a piece of crap. I feel like it's wrong. It's just how I was raised.
What about Sekiro? Sekiro's better. Just think about this. If you were in Sekiro, right now you could zip line anywhere you wanted with the grappling hook and explore fully, and it's so much fun. This game, no, you can't do that. Here's another flag. It's 5 of 8. So
In that case,
there's
DSP,
more
every
flags
game
to
is
get.
terrible because most games don't have grappling hooks. And in fact, I want all my characters to have rocket
You go to the
boots
other side now to the thing that
so they can fly around wherever they want.
But there is a tunnel here.
And
as
because
well.
they don't,
I mean, this one, yeah.
that sucks. This game doesn't have this. I don't like it. It's not reasonable, man. Because you can apply that to
Oh, this is how you
anything.
get over there. Okay, this is how we're gonna fight the one that killed.
Lynn the disemboweled after he donates. Lynn the ultra haunted. Hey, no, you could spend your money. Hell, spending your money on hookers and booze is better. Because at least then people could say he's dealing with his grief in weird ways. You could say that and make that argument. This is not how you handle your grief, by giving money to Phil. Watch out for the dude on the right. That martial art does not really seem worth it. It's got too wide of a range. And it misses more often than it hits.
Got her. Nice.
Awesome. Look at this champion. And he's got enough to level up. It's bad that it's Sekiro clone, but when it doesn't copy Sekiro, it's also bad. Yeah, that's what he was saying. He was saying that this game is a ripoff of Sekiro, but it should have a grappling hook. So you want Sekiro.
That's really it. She killed me literally.
You want a game to simultaneously innovate, but also be the exact same thing as another game.
So I really was a waste of time even fighting her earlier. Amazing.
That's why even if game companies did hear DSP's complaints about stuff, they would ignore it. Because they would very quickly pick up on that as well, especially game developers.
So we're 6 of 8. There's 2
They'd
more
pick up,
optional
okay, so
flags
this guy
left
doesn't know what he wants. Then we can ignore him.
We can actually go level up now by going up to the major flag.
You need to make games more accessible, but don't let people have crutches.
Backtracking here.
Okay. No save scumming.
No, you need save scumming, because I'm a streamer, and my chat will get cranky if they see me keep doing the same segment over and over again. So I need that.
So, Mimic Tier? No, that needs to go. It needs to be a case-by-case basis. Everything that a game developer is thinking of adding, they need to send DSP an email at dspgaming@hotmail.com and say, Phil, we want to add this mechanic. And he has to think about it and look at it and say, no, that one's bad.
Okay. Sekiro, besides the monkey fight, was a nice change from FromSoft, says Darth Galbach.
The monkey fight was legendary.
So, you know the weapon swap parry fully clears your stagger bar too? You basically...
Love y'all guys. Now the chat is always in the double digits. Yes, I'm really thankful as well. Thank you so much to all the new viewers, new subscribers. Thank you for reminding me, little chat. I should have said that myself.
Resets it, right? Yeah. It's like right bumper and B, but
I really appreciate it.
Well. Okay, I finished my.
Part of me is a little scared though. I don't want to become too popular.
Hopefully
maybe that's
now,
something I don't have to worry about, but I really don't want to.
Time will now go away.
I like having.
By the way, guys, 80 likes.
Chill
Thank you so
numbers.
Much. We get 100 likes today. That'd be spectacular, and I would do a celebratory bubble blow. We're trying to hit 380 members today. That's not much to ask. Only 2 members for the whole stream, but this is my only stream I'm doing today. Please consider becoming a member to support the channel, and of course, we're on our way to hitting our $100 tips goal as well, which you get to vote for a hat for the rest of the stream if we hit that.
I hope DSP falls asleep during one of his private videos.
What's my opinion on the flag morale system? It's a double-edged sword because even though it's something unique, it basically makes you have to fully explore a stage, and a lot of people just want to kind of get through the game, and you can't. Because
DSP was just praising that. He was saying that it was a good thing that these dumbass speedrunners wouldn't be able to speedrun games anymore because now that you actually have to explore the map, you can't do that.
You fucking dickface.
But now he hates it because he wants to speedrun the game and
I don't know if I like it, honestly.
Don't know what you want, man, but you know you want it right now.
He's standing on the fire, burning himself. Look.
He's having
standing
fun,
on
man.
the fire, burning himself, and he can't get up here.
Don't king shame.
He's trying to get up here, and he can't.
I see that.
And he's burning his balls off.
I have eyes.
He's literally roasting himself. I don't have to fight him.
DSP reminds me of the Rocky and Bullwinkle show. When I was a kid, I always found that show really annoying because they would tell you exactly what you're seeing. And Rocky and Bullwinkle walked into the store. I see that. And Rocky and Bullwinkle walked over to the car.
Did you guys see that? He's in the fire. He's in the fire. He's in the fire and he's burning up.
Oh my god. Lost all that fucking health. But you can't go here. This is blocked.
Yeah, blacked. Can't go in there. You're on fire. Roll around. It's not actually a mechanic, but I want him to try.
Okay.
Feeling better?
I see a flag straight ahead. It's like I have to go to it.
Celebratory.
Right. Courtyard, I'm kind of skipping.
Cried bugle blow?
But is there anything even in it? Oh,
celebratory bugle blow. I can do this as a celebratory thing. Let's see.
There's 2 of them.
That's pretty cool. I believe that was Little Shadow. I believe that was the real guy. Pretty cool, huh? That's cool. It's like a cameo. Or some Natasha. Love those. Those were the best part of the show. I like those 2 guys. But even as a kid, I found that really insulting. Because, I mean, I realize I'm not the smartest kid in the world, but don't you think I have the capacity to observe that Rocky and Bullwinkle are, in fact, entering the building?
I didn't mean to do that. Much for them.
Exactly. Like Breck, I completely agree. I want to talk to
Not
people.
bad. I still have a lot of tools now. I have a lot of good special attacks. I got this lightning spell that fills up their stun meter pretty high. So I feel like I have a lot better arsenal now to use against these guys, which is obviously a really good thing.
I agree. That's the end of the mission, by the way. Congratulations.
Wait, that's it?
I see you have regained the Imperial Seal.
I didn't even know that was the end of the stage.
If you read the description, you would have noticed. In the mission description, that poor kid in VR chat, if you looked around, you would have known. Whatever, doesn't matter.
And in doing so,
Did you guys see that? The guy was on fire.
This guy seems pretty power hungry, doesn't he?
DSP is confirmed to be a horrible
That's it? I didn't
person
even know
to
that
watch
was the end
movies
of the
with.
stage. I had no clue.
I bet Kat really has to practice her
Alright, I
disassociating
guess we'll go back to Hidden
when she's
Village
watching
and then we'll
movies
do the next
with
story
Phil.
mission. I mean, I did 2 side missions.
Kat, did you see that? Kat, did you see that?
Right?
Kat, the speeder hooked a cable onto the AT-AT and like went in circles and like made it fall. Kat, did you see that? Should I rewind it?
Kat's a million miles away in her head. Hanging out at the beach. Tyrone's there. He's got 2 BBCs in this fantasy.
Can I level up? Probably
Double
not.
trouble, you see.
Only 17,000. I need 29,000. I'm pretty sure I don't have.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to that girl. It'd be really creepy to try and track her down. So it's like, yeah, don't do that. And Derek has also probably already got an eye on
This
her.
would be
So.
like 54, so it'd be like 6,000.
But it'd be funny. It's kind of one of those things where, like, do you remember when you shit on this random dude back when you were 11?
Level anything
Barely.
relaxed
Yeah, that dude turned out to be a humongous shithead. You did the right thing. Oh. Okay, well, thank you.
I could use some more
Be pointless.
Maybe I'm overworking.
And that's about it.
I would love to be in a secret limited video, any video, with anybody.
After the fact of the
I just hope I can do it with my schedule. My schedule's been pissing me off lately.
No,
It's
they
just
don't
in
have
flux.
anything
They don't know
really
what to do with it.
See?
And I have to ride the waves with them. As soon as they figure it out, it's all gonna be fine.
Okay. Onward. On to the next story-based mission then.
Yes, let's do it.
Elgar Zoro says the side missions aren't that hard or long. You can do all the ones available now in one stream. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to actually go to the story now. So, all right.
I wanna
so
go
the
get pissed
story
off,
is
thank you.
49. Darkness over the Hanshui River.
DSP might fall off a lot on this one. Yeah, I think so. 20 around there.
Wait.
This mission was fun too. I really like the visual aesthetic of this level. I really like rainy levels in games. What are we looking at, DSP? Someone need to be banned? Ban him.
What's going on, X-Shooter? How are you today? Welcome. It's a river that's destroyed, huh? Any items?
Rivers can't really be destroyed, DSP,
coming
but
with me?
it's
I
okay. I
really
understood
do
what you're
companions.
trying to say.
Someone shot this river.
It's a long one, 6 main flags.
Someone took this river out back and beat it up.
How the hell
Unless
did
it's
I
on
miss that?
Zendikar. If you're on Zendikar, a river can be destroyed, technically.
You can stun lock them pretty easily.
Yeah, those guys are pretty pathetic. Was that before he moved?
There's our first main flag.
I think it was after he moved. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was after.
Don't really see much else. Just
Because the video quality wasn't terrible. And his excuse for berating that girl was nice. You know what? I could use the new sound clip.
That sucked. I seriously lost
When
all
is
my
this
health.
guy going to start demonstrating
How
some
was I
simple
supposed to know that?
competence?
It's such a shitty defense. Basically, This little kid was on this thing called VR Chat, which was full of degenerates and sexual weirdos and perverts and whatnot. Derek was right there.
I was seriously like half asleep.
And she shouldn't be on this website or on this game. And she was saying some really fucked up shit. She said that she was going to beat my wife with a rusty metal chain. And I said that if I were a kid, I would have gotten slapped for that. Sir,
like to say thanks
every
to
component of that
anyway.
was terrible.
You know, tips are super important. I really appreciate
This
that,
kid
but,
shouldn't
you know,
be
other ways
here,
help
so
as
I'm
well.
going to abuse
I've
them.
been noticing recently, sadly, other types
It's like
of
if a
people,
kid
you
was
know,
at a dive
chats
bar,
and
like
memberships
Roadhouse
and things have
bar,
been down on DSP
and,
gaming a
you
lot.
know,
So,
the tough
those help.
biker
You
dudes
cannot
see the
be
small
too
child there and say,
whatever,
well, I mean, you're in the fighting bar, so we have to punch you, kid. Sorry.
Thank you. Nothing there, right? No. Okay.
She was asking for it. She was on the website, wasn't she?
You know where we're gonna reach
Or on
that.
the
We're
game,
gonna fall in
whatever.
the water and die.
DSP found a whole new dimension of victim blaming. You exist, therefore you deserve to be screeched at.
Of course, it's super delayed. He jumped and spun his spear in his one hand in the middle of the air to delay the impact of his attack.
Yeah,
Come on.
that's why you wait. You wait until you
So,
see
I
him
guess I
fall.
have to jump over there.
No, that's gonna kill you, dude. Reminded me of the scene from The Office of the fire drill. Fire's shooting us. The fire's packing heat. Literally. Slaps are mandatory, and they've always been mandatory.
How am I gonna get across?
Get wrecked in head. You think the guy takes advice from chat? No. Back from my nap. Daylight savings knocked me out. Did you at least get some milk? I say that meanly, but actually a milk and a nap would be super hype right now.
My spear went over her head. Of course it did. Oh, did you hear what he said?
You did not see the thing on the screen, did you? There you go.
Okay.
Nice. What did you think was going to happen? You jumped that fence, my guy.
I'm gonna do the bare minimum. If I win, cool. If I don't, I'm a rage quit.
This is really annoying.
Okay.
You ready, honey? Let's try it from the top. Uh-oh. Someone got banned. They were talking about DSP doxing people.
Let's continue.
No, it wasn't DSP doxing people. It was
Here's the
someone
bow.
doxing someone on Kiwi Farms. Yeah, get him out of here.
Okay.
It'd be cool if DSP's eyes made a Zaku light up sound whenever he spotted a troll. Where is it? Hold on, I'll find the clip of it.
Going down.
Let's see. It's something hyper specific, but it would be really funny if it did this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anything else in here? Nope. Just
Where's the best one? This one's the best one.
Oh, whoa.
Detractor detected.
What just hit me? What is going on? I got hit by things that weren't even on the screen. Wow, that's real fair. The hedgehog was nowhere
Little
near
shadow,
me.
that was the
All of a sudden, I'm on
Naruto.
fire and taking insane damage
Oh.
for no good reason.
I didn't really watch much of Office. It was always one of those shows that I kept on saying, I'll watch later, I'll watch it later, I'll watch it. I never watched it. I feel bad about it. Because there was a friend who I kept telling I was going to watch it. Watch this is going to be funny.
It's too dangerous here. That's one huge demon.
What the?
It's getting funnier. I canceled Game Pass, too many games to play. He's wearing. He doesn't wear glasses because he needs to. He did it as a reward. He's not a he's not
I
nearsighted.
can't fucking see. I can't see. I'm dead because I can't see, you stupid game. God, this game. It sucks. This game is shit. What was I supposed to do?
Come on, try to block some of these hits, man. Is your controller broken or something?
Fucking wood. Right? It disappeared into the goddamn wood like I'm supposed to do something about that. I can't see the game.
You done? Nice.
This game is terrible, man. It really is bad. It's so inferior to other games of a similar style.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Go back and kill every fucking enemy again where I did nothing wrong. The camera's stuck in the fucking wall.
No, you did do something wrong. If you know the camera's going to do something wonky or buggy, it's up to you to accommodate for that. Is that how he thinks people act in real life? Is that if something isn't working for them, it's not their fault at all, and they shouldn't accommodate for it? Yeah, my iron sights are kind of pulling to the left. I probably should shoot to the right to accommodate for that. DSP would very, very, very much be confused by that.
Right? No, it's not your fault. You should give up.
Being farsighted is hard on a gamer's career. Makes his screen all blurry close up. And DSP has bad vision in general. He does. He tries so desperately to pretend like he doesn't. Again, it's a nice, right in the face. I don't know why his ego has him resist wearing glasses so much. He actually looks halfway human with his glasses on. He looks weirder without them after you've seen them on him.
This game sucks. I had full health, instant death.
You did not have full health.
You can parry it on the first
You
try.
empirically did not have full
Beginner's
health.
trap, instant death. The game is terrible, man. It's just so not fun. It's the opposite of what I look for in a game like this. It's lack of polish, issue after issue, cheap instant deaths, nothing fun whatsoever. Nothing. Where is the fun in this game? Redo this again because the game gives you an attack you've never seen before and you die instantly if you get hit by it. How is that game good gameplay?
I see you choosing the hard
It disrespects the fucking gamer playing it, wasting my time.
This game is
I don't have time to
disrespecting
fucking
you
waste.
as a
I'm gonna
DSP.
die.
Did it push you down some stairs or
All right,
something?
not
It
soon.
pantsed him. This
But I am
game
gonna die
pantsed him.
someday.
He was minding his own business, carrying his books. He was going to English class, right? And the game walked up behind him and ripped his pants down. Right in front of the cute girl that he liked, too. This game is disrespectful as hell.
Oh man, no, now Jenny will never go to the dance with me. She saw my SpongeBob underoos.
Very good. You finally learned. Contrary to what you believe, DSP, a lot of these characters don't have really expansive movesets. It's pretty simple.
I died instantly again. This is terrible. Yo, this game is shit. I'm in line with what I'm supposed to be. I'm dying instantly in this fucking thing. This is a waste of my time. It's so bad. I jump into the enemy. Oh, you hit the water. Fuck your mother. How about that? What a piece of shit. God damn, man. It's so bad.
Yeah, the money buff is starting to deactivate. Even $72 can't hold up to this game. Yeah, 1 Minute Man tipped, apparently. But it's a fake 1 Minute Man, so it doesn't really count.
When everyone wants to be like someone else who's better. Oh, we all want to be like Dark Souls. Yeah, but you're not good enough. You're not good enough.
Yeah, you should never try unless you're going to be better. Just don't try.
Wonky. Your frame rate's terrible. Your controls
Wonky.
are ineffective. Your camera gets stuck in the fucking wall.
Jeff
You're not
Anderson's
secure.
wife died so he could tip Phil. Jeff is 1 Minute Man, by the way. Phil doesn't want you to know. Oh, no. Dude, DSP, there's some moves going on in chat that you can't counter. You got to counter these things. Jeff Anderson.
God.
He sees it. Target locked. Where's that Zaku sound? Wong. Yep, gone.
Oops. I can't even get the item. I said he climbs down the ladder because everything's right trigger.
Okay, here. He's getting to the point where the money is not enough to keep him calm. No, it's not. He needs like an intravenous bag full of money, and it drips into him as he plays. My golf swing is pulling left, so I should try and angle right more. Dude, I didn't know do anything wrong, and it's pulling left. Fuck this. I think the club's broken. Not in front of the sexy.
Block doesn't block.
You didn't have block up. I saw it. Right in the face. This guy's doing more damage than a boss does. You got him. You feel better?
So bad. How did I beat him? I mashed. I didn't time anything because I can't see the attacks.
10 minutes ago, the controls were responsive. New clone. No, no kidding. So we're up to at least 3 or 4 clones now.
Fails at what it tries to do. It really wants to be a FromSoft game. It is
no, it really doesn't, DSP. It wants to be its own game. If anything, it's wanting to be more like Ninja Gaiden. How's it going, Aramitz? Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. It might not even be a full this is how you don't play, because I think he's going to drop it.
Driving off. Yes. Okay.
DSP wants to do prop comedy all the time, but he doesn't do prop comedy how it would be really funny.
Neo. And again, you know, Neo,
he should have a little stand next to him, an IV stand, and it's tips, and it says tips on it, and plug it into your arm. Not really plug it into your arm, obviously.
Does not do that in any way. It actually feels like a step back. While Neo felt like, let's take the ideas of Dark Souls and advance them, this feels like, let's take the ideas of Sekiro and do a worse job with them.
I don't think that's what happened.
That's why I don't like this game.
No, you don't like it because you're bad at it. Like that enemy right there. Right in the face. I would say he's roughly halfway through the game. This game's pretty short. There are a couple frustrating bosses ahead, though. He needs that Pro Controller. Pro Controller would totally help, because then you could map the buttons like those assholes on Fightcade. Doesn't DSP constantly complain when he's playing a Souls game? No, he loves Souls games. He loved Sekiro. And he loved Neo. That's why he didn't finish it. He doesn't even try to sneak up on these guys, does he? It makes the game easier, DSP. And you're all about that, right? Right to the chin.
Got him. Overwhelmed him.
Yeah, there's two, Scott, that I think might give him some trouble. There's a guy whose name is Dong, and I feel bad because I don't remember the rest of his name, but I know DSP's going to giggle about that. Oh, it's Dong. He's pretty rough. And then there's this bird electrical guy, and he's pretty rough. He's rough because there's not really a good strategy to take him out. You kind of have to get lucky with him. And DSP does not like that.
Everything I'm complaining about is in FromSoft games too. So basically you're saying that me saying this isn't as good as a FromSoft game is a complaint I give to a FromSoft game. What you just said doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, you're right, because that's not what he said. You're an idiot. You misunderstood him. You misrepresented his complaint.
Oh, great.
And now you're calling him an idiot. I think that's a straw man fallacy, isn't it? So you're saying this thing? Well, that's stupid. I didn't say that thing.
I couldn't parry. The booty stab.
Bird enemies are pretty rough. The worst boss I ever had in any Souls game, and it was because it was one of my first Souls games, was that vampire flying lady in Neo 1. I nearly quit the game because of her.
Go further on the boat.
And I think Neo was the second Souls-like game I ever played. The first one was Bloodborne.
Why are they buffed? That means there's a buffer guy in here
Yep.
somewhere.
Look there. Ramp. Jump. There you go.
There he is.
Remember when DSP played with his dong live? No, he was making silly faces. The devs just make a game work at all. They don't write the stories. Yeah, and it's a good thing they don't. And vice versa. So Dutch brothers are sending filled 75mm bottles of gin, milliliter bottles of gin multiple times now. Glad to see they're dented and neighbors. Yeah, this guy who's recovering from crack cocaine, I'm giving him some artisanal cocaine. You know, for if he wants some, maybe to take the edge off some night.
By the way, it looks like we did hit our likes goal for the day. Thank you guys for that.
Thanks. Thanks for the cocaine.
Bubble blow before we continue, shall we? People want a full screen bubble blow.
Yeah, full screen.
I always click the wrong thing. Okay.
Because you're an idiot.
A silly full screen bubble blow for all of you.
Summon the bitches.
There we go. Thank you for the likes and the engagement today, my friends. I appreciate
that.
That
was so terrible, I think you gave me cancer.
But let's split the part.
Wings of masturbation.
All right, guys, we'll do 1 more hour before
I know that's what he's trying to type his name as.
1 more hour of gameplay, then we'll
yeah, he's been getting a little salty. He got salty at this crocodile that was fucking him up.
Again, thank you to
because the crocodile was attacking back, and he felt disrespected. He said that the game disrespects him.
Today, my goal is 380, only 2 members. It'd be great if we can get 2 more members by the end of the stream. Super chats, super stickers, tips, all appreciated.
I think this game cut him off in traffic or something.
Really helpful.
Very disrespectful.
This is my only stream of the day today. Okay, guys?
Well, do you have a favorite Gundam series?
Thanks. Let's continue.
Okay, I'm going to break your question in half because I just can't do it. I just can't take that shit. My favorite UC Gundam series is probably the original Gundam series. And then my favorite alternate universe Gundam series is Gundam X.
Or whatever, and I stretch my leg. That's the formal break. We took an informal break.
Gundam X is my hipster thing.
The bathroom pretty bad.
Whenever I bring it up, invariably Gundam fans say, Gundam X? We forgot that even existed. Okay, so you're one of those kind of people. It's like, no, it's actually really good. You should watch it.
Okay, so cleared this area. Now we go this way.
Troll ops to get him drinking? I hope so. That'd be funny. What if it's laced with something, DSP? You can't trust people. There could be cyanide in that bottle. You should give it to me. I'm seeing an increase in Wings trolls. I feel something big is coming. Remember when DSP was getting cranky about the idea of that happening? Because someone brought it up in chat one time. They said, now that Wings got suspended or whatever happened to him, they're going to come for you. And DSP looked like a deer in headlights. Why would they come for me? I did nothing wrong. I'm not Wings. Are they confused? I'm not Wings. And he stood up and showed his stomach and said, I'm not Wings. Because that's what makes you like another person, is if you're fat like them. And he did his stupid routine where he says, if I got banned, you guys would have no one to make fun of. You guys shouldn't ban me. Oh, DSP, we can find other people to make fun of. That's not a problem. The internet's a big place, dude. And also, we can watch your classic content. I'm on the king boss of Demon Souls. He takes your stats. But dude, that guy is annoying. I liked him though. He had a really cool visual design. I liked how simplistic his design was. It was kind of novel. Physically, visual design anyway.
I can't see. I can't move or see.
I've never watched Gundam X, but OG Gundam is sweet. OG Gundam is so good. There's so much goofy camp that happens in it, but it's still really good. Why does that happen? Why does this paranoia go with Jin? I guess he gets it in his mind that nothing can exist in alcohol. Dude, it's sterilized. It's alcohol. Yeah, you can't poison alcohol.
They're exactly the same. Here's an optional flag I found. They're exactly the same as the big optional dudes in Neo that are super annoying, the little mini-boss guys that end up becoming like normal enemies after the fact. They're almost exactly the same build and everything. They fight almost the same. I think they actually are the same enemy, technically. No,
nice.
What the? I'm standing on solid ground. I grab an item.
You weren't standing on much of anything, buddy.
Through the edge, and I lose all my fucking health. You piece of fucking dog shit game, man. Nice fucking physics. Pass fucking
Camp is
through
so.
for no good reason.
There's something beautiful in goofiness. It's why that our childhood memories of movies are so unreliable. Because a lot of the childhood movies we watch are really bad and goofy and dumb. But because they had so much of a fun factor to them, we give a pass to it. Like Pokemon. The anime for Pokemon is really bad. But it's awesome, so it's okay.
You'll never be the same.
Same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god.
Piece of beauty.
That was a great rant. He was on the edge. Wings trolls. And... Yeah, because he doesn't want Wings trolls. Wings trolls go hard.
That seems like the way
he doesn't want hookers called to his house. I hate when he boils down the Wings comparison to I'm not fat. Yeah, because that defines people. The other day I saw a fat guy at Walmart and I thought, oh, is that Wings? No, wait, he's black. Well, it could still be Wings. He could be wearing blackface. I wouldn't put it past Wings. I better get closer. Do you still have that sock? You should ask if he's worried about Wings trolls. Hey, that sounds like a fun idea. Let me go on my phone.
Sounds a bit challenging, huh?
Well, he died. I barely even hit him.
Show my appreciation.
I literally barely hit the guy.
Wings was my intro to Gundam.
I don't know if the level,
but I thought the one where it was a tournament was fun. Also, Chibi Gundam. G Gundam is the one you're talking about. Wing is weird because Wing is one of the few times where it just really does not hold up based on your first time watching it. I went back and rewatched Wing. Wing is bad. It's legitimately bad. And it's wild that you don't realize it the first time you watch it. Because you assume it's going to all make sense by the end. And then the ending happens, and you're very befuddled. Or I was very befuddled. I was like, what happened?
Opposite George. When you watch the Oscars, do you think it's politics? I'm upset the Titanic went over LA Confidential. Do I need help? I'm not watching the Oscars. I didn't watch them last year either. Remember my viral tweet about the Oscars last year? I literally didn't watch the Oscars. The moment it happened, I saw it on Twitter. I replied to the Oscars tweet. And it went viral. It's the biggest tweet I've ever had in my life. But no, I don't watch the Oscars. I'm not watching that junk. It's trash. Who the fuck cares about that, right? Normal people don't watch that shit.
Normal people.
I'll be doing private react videos tonight for my patrons, working on my taxes, and then after that later tonight I'm going to watch The Last of Us finale. That's what I watch.
Sits it in.
So. Alright, so...
I rewatched Hocus Pocus after 20 years to realize it's about 3 middle-aged women trying to take a 13-year-old boy's virginity. Yeah, a lot of movies are bad if you break them down.
So let's go ahead and do a poll.
DSP is immune to hookers because even if the hookers came, they would get immediately arrested. Because there's a police station attached to his entrance gate.
Wonk Long best. I just wore the cowboy hat. So let's do the Los Santos cap, Pikachu hat, the beret.
Viral, yeah. I don't remember any viral tweet from you, DSP. The only one I remember is when you shit on... what was it?
I also received a $6.08 tip.
God, why am I blanking on this name? Don't tell me.
You think about it sometimes. I know it's a question from left field. I think if you're not afraid of death, it means you're okay with everything you've done with your life. Right? Personally, I'm 40 years old.
Most of his positivity is from 5 or 6 people, if even that much
sometimes.
sometimes.
Things I'd like to do with it.
Did 1 minute man tip yet? Let me Kat, you ready to get shown the door?
So I am not ready to go, and yes, I am afraid of death because I feel like it would be way premature for me. That's
DSP definitely cares about the Game Awards. Because if he was really apathetic, he would never bring it up ever.
Hey,
but he cares in a negative way, which is still caring.
You're tired, you're ready to go? Hey, I totally understand that. I get it.
I guess we're going to keep playing Wonk Long. We got $106 in the bank. Hell yeah.
Why can't I backstab this guy? He's being stupid.
It's kind of hard to get a response out of him when he's playing this game.
It's all going over there. There's a sniper guy right there. Door can only be opened from the other side. Well, take this and shove it up your ass. There's definitely something good in it, too. Oh, look at that.
What about The Witch from Mercury? I've watched a little bit of it. It's good. I really like it. I don't really like how quickly we cycle between the different mobile suit designs in The Witch from Mercury. I feel like we're in such a hurry to get as many designs out that we don't ever really see one for long. But it's not really much of a complaint.
Figure that out. There's definitely something good there. And I got a Dragon Cure
This
powder.
chat is blocked. Yeah, I can't really turn that off on mine. I'm sorry. We have to wait for him to get his poll done. I'll let you know if there's anything funny in there. I'll watch his chat. You should only be scared of death if you are ill and young. Other than that, you got plenty in.
It's some kind of a slow healing item. Huh.
It's usually a lot of dumb shit in this chat anyway. If I die, it's going to be in a badass explosion.
There's no way to do it from here. So there's got to be another way to get into that room.
Nothing gets past Phil.
Here it is. Found it.
Another $50 on Wolo Wolo Dynasty.
I get that reference.
Kat's parents, I bet, have nothing but negative feelings towards DSP. And I think the only capacity of positive feelings that they feel is at least he's not someone who seems to be someone who would actively abuse her. Because that's what parents want. They don't want their kids to be with someone who's going to be slapping them around. And DSP is not about to slap anyone. He doesn't get slapped, but he doesn't do slapping. Except for 11-year-old girls. They're getting it. I died twice. One day. Don't quit dying. We'll click on 3 dots to dismiss it. Not on my extension though.
All right, we got the
because I can close it on his end, but I'm using the web extension for it. Cool. That's how I get my overlay. It's not the best way, but I like how it looks.
To know how many cool things we're going to miss in the next 100 years. Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
Dude, that's the human condition,
I can't really do it.
Right? That's what we all live with. So we all
you have to wait for him to take it down, unfortunately. Sorry.
Lives, right? You know, actually, it's a few games in the last.
His parents are too busy playing Skyrim. Maybe.
Games like Soma. Maybe start thinking.
They made a better daughter. They're playing Sims. You know, we made a less weird daughter that's not possessed by demons.
Absolutely. I'm sure we all would like to live longer and see things for longer, perhaps, right? I guess what you gotta do is you gotta.
That's my favorite bit of cat lore is the mom doing an exorcism because it doesn't seem real. It seems like a really dumb plot of a really dumb episode of a sitcom. It seems like something Ross would do or whoever, some idiot. And it's hilarious to me. I'm sorry. I know it probably was traumatizing, but it's really funny to me.
Into the water, asshole.
These sick motherfuckers are laughing about the abuse that my wife went through.
This is correct. I am doing that.
To the right, there's an area.
Didn't Kat's sister threaten to kill DSP once?
I don't even know which way to go at this point.
Yes, I believe she did. She also was quite open about him in terms of what she thought of him. She quickly figured out everything about this guy, personality-wise.
I tried to dodge. I parried it. Holy shit! I parried their explosion.
Did you see that? He was so ready to make an excuse that he cut off his own excuse. He had it buffered like those fighting games.
These areas have the optional flags, probably.
But yeah, she was saying stuff like that he was a manipulative loser and he was trying to
snipe me, asshole?
have her removed from her family.
I don't think so,
and isolate her, which was all correct.
We killed the sniper. So see, this leads over there. I mean, I think this is where we go for the stage.
See, Cat, your family can't be trusted.
Do we want to go back and look for flags? There's a whole area over here we didn't go to. There's probably an optional
Yeah, it doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel like a...
We do want to go back.
It feels like a gag you would make up with your buddies. But apparently she really went through it.
We probably do want to go back and fight that big guy.
She was getting manhandled by a priest, and not in their usual way.
We are the generation that has been dreaming about space traveling. We're going to
priest got called in. We want you to touch a child. It's like, whoa, buddy, I'm trying to cut down on all that. No. We need you to shake the child and get the demon out of her. Are you serious?
Perhaps actually being able to explore space in a serious manner, right?
Was it like the Exorcism, the movie? Was she spinning her head around? I sure hope so. Cat's one badass lady if she's spinning her head around puking up soup.
Ultimate fanciness right there.
Cat should be here. Put her on the stream. Yeah, her sister doesn't seem like a person who has a lot of stuff going right for her. It makes it kind of ironic, huh? That this quote-unquote criminal low-life scumbag is the quickest in deciding that DSP's a piece of shit. She speed ran that. It took me a while to figure out that DSP was a piece of shit, because I'm pretty hopeful for people. I was like, it's probably just an act. Maybe he's just under a lot of stress. Maybe, maybe he didn't get enough sleep. Maybe bad things have happened. And then I realized through all of his lore, no, he's the source of all his problems. Look out for this big guy, though.
First, we rescue Father and rid the area of demons. Then,
what exactly is happening here?
We will take the city and make it our new stronghold. I like the sound of that. We better get this finished up properly then.
I forget what boss is in this mission. Right to the face.
Saved my skin. Now let me show my appreciation.
Remember on Full House when DJ performed an exorcism on Steph without the approval of the Vatican? That was a dark episode. I don't remember that episode.
Sucks because I have only one healing left, so I only want to use it if I absolutely...
Who saved the stream today? A bunch of jerks donated money. Someone donated right at the beginning of the gameplay and said, "Here's $20 for the game. I really like this game." And it only went stupider from there.
So, where do I go?
Azusa got out and married DSP. It makes sense if you don't think about it. It could be like that. I'll bail out Jenna if she'll be on my show.
What the fuck?
Hilarious.
He appeared, he literally didn't have any actual, he wasn't there because of the popping.
No, he was there. I saw him. And there he goes up in the air. DSP didn't notice that. He was too busy complaining. He missed a really funny glitch.
What fault did I have there?
Did you see that guy ascend to heaven?
On the screen. He pops in front of me and immediately knocks me off the boat.
Oh my god, did you see that? He flew up in the air. Did you see that? He flew up into the air.
Oh my god, I walked straight.
Yeah, but you've got allies blocking you.
I walked straight. You piece of trash game. Now I have to waste my summon to heal.
Oh,
this game
damn it! Damn it!
And I have no healing items. I can't find a fucking...
If DSP really wanted this game to be like Neo or Dark Souls, he would have died every time.
This is terrible gameplay.
Shouldn't he be thankful?
Twice I lost all my health by falling off when I did nothing wrong. Twice in a row.
You did do something wrong. You walked forward right into your allies. And there's this thing called clipping. Does DSP have that in real life? Does he walk into people and expect to phase through them?
What the fuck? I walked into that guy and my path was diverted. What?
My molecules definitely should have gone through your molecules. I don't know. My introduction to Phil was Egg Phil takes me. That was a good video. I got introduced to DSP through Loads Your God, because my friend Master Rankins, he introduced me to Loads Your God, and I kept hearing comparisons to this guy named Darkside Phil.
Is there anything here?
And I ignored it for the longest time. I was like, I'm not interested in anybody else. I'm watching Loads Your God. And then eventually, I got curious enough, and I watched DSP Salt. And I was loving him flipping out while playing Street Fighter 4 and stuff. And it took a while before I realized that there was more to this dude than that. And that's when I really got drawn into it, because I was blown away how this dude who is largely a nobody. He's a guy who streams videos. And he has more story. He has a longer Wikipedia article than any 6 people. It's wild to me.
So I don't really want to deal with it. Until I find a flag where I can save and resume from, I don't want to deal with that. There's the boat I just
this game's going to stick around for a little bit longer, nerd guy. 20 straight to Scopely. DSP really should have his bank account wired to Scopely, in that whenever he gets money, it instantly deposits it to them. Kind of like how his viewers should have their direct deposits directed right to DSP. If they were real fans, that's what they would do. Right to the chin. Nice. You were talking
Flag
about
right
sending
there, but I
hookers.
gotta kill a
Wings
bunch of
trolls
big
would
dudes to
bail
get
out
to
Cat's sister and unleash her. Yeah, that's
There's an optional
100%
flag
what they
up
would do.
there.
He never leaves his gated community. No, but he's a tough guy. He doesn't need to. If you come into his gated community, he'll hide behind his window and call the cops.
So I can't do that from here.
Some dude at work told me about him. Mm-hmm. Anybody that I tell about DSP, they get kind of
I feel like this
confused.
is further in. I feel like I should
And
do the other flag first. And
DSP says that whenever he tells people on the
Totally
outside
looks
about
like
his
we're
life
heading towards the boss.
experiences, everyone says, "Wow, that's really fucked up. Wow, wow, wow." When I tell people about DSP, their first thought that this is some sort of fictional
I guess
character
we should go do the
that
other
this
flag
person
first with
plays.
0 healing.
That it's like a skit
Fucking
or whatever.
sucks, man.
And then it takes a
0
little bit of
healing.
convincing
I gotta
for
do
me to
this.
get through to them that no,
0.
you don't understand. That's really him.
Look, there's a big guy there. Who else is in here?
There's another one over to the side if you will actually explore your
I need
environment.
that fucking save point.
There's another one off to the side, but whatever, it's fine. This will be funny.
Hopefully that's the only guy we need to kill to get
There's
the save.
at least 5 dudes there. They're all on the ground. This is going to be great.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm screwed. I can't heal. Guys, back off. This game fucking sucks. Now I gotta go across all that fucking area again. All of it. Because there's no fucking save point.
There is to the left. If you kept going to the left, you...
I gotta go
It's
across
whatever, it's fine.
all the fucking boats again.
I never heard of
I don't
Phil
even
until This Is
remember
How You Don't
how.
Play Kingdom Hearts video
That was
was
such a
recommended.
long journey.
Ah, that's
I
a good way to
seriously
get
don't
recommended
even
to
remember
DSP.
How the fuck to get over there?
I bet
Was it this
DSP
way?
plays the recorder.
Is this correct?
Where's this from? That and the accordion. The accordion, what was it Ambrose Bierce said in his book? The accordion is the weapon of an assassin.
Is this the shortcut I just opened? It is. Okay, that was the shortcut. Good.
Honestly, untangle the mental gymnastics he has to tangle to himself to justify and protect his ego is why DSP is... It is. It's... Because that's what my field of is in college. I went to school for psychology. And nothing ever prepared me for an individual like this. Because nothing about DSP makes sense on paper. He's this
Look at my health.
anomaly
What
of
the
a human
fuck?
that shouldn't really exist. But he does, and it's like seeing an alien. And even better, you have tons of footage of him. It'd be okay if it was just some weird dude you ran into at the grocery store and you never see him again. But this guy has years worth of footage of him being a weirdo all the time.
The other enemy hit me. The other little
And
dude
right on the
hit me
ground.
into her attack.
You see, he's
So I
getting
gotta waste all
impatient.
my
He's
healing
making really dumb choices now.
This game sucks ass. It's terrible. I really don't like it.
Money buff already deactivating. Cow died. I wonder how many seats DSP and his horse take.
I gotta
up
waste
on
all
play.
my healing.
Yeah, they have to have a special rig set up for Cat. Yeah, accordion. I have heard a really good accordion cover of some of the themes from JoJo, and I really liked them.
The game is, I'm telling you, the game is absolute trash. It's 100% trash gameplay. It's not a fun game at all.
It's
There's
true,
nothing
Stephen
fun about
Hawking.
it.
It's hard for me to talk to people
I have to
about it
tediously
because
go
you
across
don't even
the
really know
entire
where to
fucking
start with
map,
this guy.
Back to where I was. The enemies
It's
just
kind of like
train on you.
Star Wars,
You
or
can't
it's
have
like
fun with
Gundam.
it.
Where do you
just can't.
start?
And they just fucking
At the
hit you for
beginning.
insane
Well, that's a
amounts of
long ass
damage
time
for no
ago.
fucking
Exactly.
reason, out of nowhere. Again, as if they
And he has
watched,
all
look
these-
at that!
Yeah.
They watched everyone else make a game so we could do that too, and then they just failed. They did a pathetic job.
You're getting impatient. You're running in and trying taking out 6 dudes at once, and then you die. It's your
I'm
fault.
seriously, this will literally be the last time I fucking play a FromSoft knockoff. I'm done with it.
Cool.
It's such a waste of everyone's time, including mine.
Yeah, my time's being wasted, clearly. I like this. This is fun to me. You didn't take out the enemy to the right, so now you're going to get jumped by him too. And you die.
I couldn't do anything. I had no fucking ability to control my character. They wouldn't let me control my character. All of a sudden, she said, I'm just going to keep hitting you for a giant
Yeah,
counter
Perry,
your entire
I still
health.
don't
And
really
I have
fully
no
believe.
control over
Part of
it.
my brain thinks
None.
that it's an act, that he's deep, deep in cover. That's the 3 streams that I want to see. The divorce stream, the armed standoff scene where DSP's waving a gun around that he forgot to load, and then the reveal stream that DSP was a deep cover actor all along.
Attempt to emulate something and failing miserably.
Hi, my name is Brian Clements. I played the role of Phil Burnell for the past 15 years, and I'm doing an open Q&A about my role as this character. Holy crap! You're an actor? Yes, of course. You didn't think someone like this really existed. Okay, well, I actually did think that. And here are my guest stars, John Rambo. I'm sure you all know him. John shows up and his nose is much smaller. It was a prosthetic that he was wearing.
With one hit, because it's 2 hits is just 1. There's no way you can get out of that. This is, I seriously don't want to play this anymore. It's so bad.
You're getting impatient.
It's such a bad
You keep trying to rush it down.
I can't. They failed at so many fucking
What did they
levels.
fail at right here? What's being demonstrated as failure here? I don't really quite understand.
The frame rate
because you're getting
doesn't
hit?
hold up. The controls get wonky and finicky. The camera.
You
gets
said the
stuck in
controls were
walls,
good.
gets blocked.
Clone,
The
new clone.
enemies, way too much cheap nonsense where they can insta-kill you with literally 1 to 2 hits.
Also,
Like, every
you're
possible
aggressively
thing, they
underleveled.
misstep, they misstep.
Remember that?
And it's not like this is the first fucking game in the series. You know what I'm saying? They've been making Neo for a while. FromSoft's been around for a very long time.
There's been nothing going on in this chat. I thought this would be a great moment for hilarity right here, but they're all being stupid.
Well, I can't even move. I can't fucking move again.
Because you're winded. For real, there was a shrine really close to where he was. He died so needlessly.
Look at my health.
You're about to die.
Look at my fucking health.
Come on, try to block some of these hits,
skip
man.
it.
Is your
I skip it.
controller
Follows
broken
me
or
to the next
something?
room, so I can't go to the next flag. The game is sad. It's
Yeah, we're about to
sad
get a
and
Q&A.
embarrassing. The people who made it
Let's talk about
didn't
This Is How You Don't Play It again.
They should be.
I want to see the YouTube ban stream. That would be a good one. I got no professional training, but it's almost an uncanny valley effect with DSP pretending to be human. It is possible that DSP is like an alien that arrived when he was a baby, and he got like some sort of head damage. So he's still technically not human, but he has kind of a disassociation with his alien brain and human interaction still. And that's why it's all a mess. I want to see the mental breakdown stream. That'd be a good one. Although the deep fake cover-up stream would blow my mind. It would be shocking.
Barry, I'm trying.
And you see a guy sitting there, and he doesn't look anything like DSP because he's been wearing a bald wig this whole time. So he's got a
I
full
lost like 60
load of hair,
plus
and it looks
thousand
damn good.
of whatever you want to call them in this game, souls or whatever, on that
It's
one
key.
enemy and the enemy in the door, because the game is so poorly designed.
No, because you
I
did
didn't
not know
play
how to
poorly.
fight.
The game gave me no save points that entire run.
There's a save
It
point
made me
right
have
over
to
there.
fucking painstakingly kill every little thing along the fucking way. It's just insanely bad game design.
Did you play Dark Souls, DSP?
Like I said, they should be embarrassed.
Yeah, they should be embarrassed by your failings.
Anyone play test your game and tell you it's fun or not.
There's a shrine
You
over
just say, let's throw 4,000 obstacles in front of the player to make it the most tedious gameplay.
It was an
experience
experiment
you've
for an
ever
NPC
fucking
Dateline episode.
Right? Seriously.
It was a skit that got
You
out of
didn't
control.
ask anyone.
I was only going to do a
It's fun
couple
to play.
episodes
You
of
just fucked
me being
around and threw a
DSP,
million
but
things
it
in the way.
grew into
Let's
this
make a
thing.
stage where you have to run through the entire stage to get to the next flag. Fuck you. You suck.
That was when
Fucking
DSP,
suck.
the actor, was accidentally letting stuff slip because Kat is indeed actually a supermodel that gets up at 1 in the morning to do makeup, and she's in that chair all day. And that's in case someone accidentally sees her. She didn't have plans to be on the show. We got a new clone. Got to change this one out. And that's why DSP's so tired all the time, is because he had to wake up at 3 in the morning to do makeup. Look at that. That's pretty professional quality. It looks really like him.
The game sucks.
That's kind of a good clip. old man wearing
I
a
received
Pikachu
a
hat.
$100 tip from NDO 103. Any tips on how to manage time change due to daylight saving time?
Hell,
what I found,
even Kojima shows up. That'd be
What I
hype as hell.
found
Kojima shows
that
up. I'm
when
like, come on in, Kojima. I know I gave you a lot of shit, but I'm actually like a huge fan. Me and Kojima go way back. Way back. He's actually like, you don't realize it, but I'm actually part Japanese. Like 3%, but you know. And I'm in some way related to the guy. Pretty cool, huh? Kojima speaks perfect English. Yeah, I know him. He's the guy.
Because I make my own schedule. So I am able to
That's
actually
why we haven't
control
seen
the
Natalie
schedule,
Portman in a while.
and therefore,
Yeah,
because I
that's
control
it.
the
That's it.
schedule, I can get used to it. The worst is when you have daylight saving time and then you have a job where your schedule changes all the time. Like, for example, my wife. Like,
Yeah,
not
her schedule
only
changes because she
is it
doesn't
daylight
hold a
saving time,
job.
but now her work schedule is different this week, and all her hours are different.
All
So
she's
now she has
completely
to adjust not only
discombobulated.
getting
She
up
blew
every
up.
time, but now her work hours as well. It's like a double fucking whammy. You know, it's
Take your poll off the chat, DSP.
I'm lucky because I control my schedule. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. But yeah, for me, it takes maybe 2-3 days, and then I'm used to getting up earlier and going to sleep
Thank
earlier.
you.
And it's not
Goodbye.
like tonight, it'll probably be a pain in the ass because I'll have to try to get to sleep earlier, which I couldn't. I couldn't get to sleep earlier last night. I probably won't be able to get to sleep.
Who else would be
tonight.
related to the
But then after
DSP
a day or
story?
two, I get into the
Judi
schedule, it's
Dench
fine again.
was the actor playing DSP's mom all along. This DSP just got invaded.
So NDO,
Check this out.
super duper huge thing. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Such a perfect moment.
What the? So now I'm not gonna have health again.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have healing to fight the guys to get the
Because
flag.
you weren't paying
And I
attention.
got
You were too busy
randomization
dicking
out of
around.
fucking nowhere. I don't have my headphones on.
It's not gonna matter. You're about to die.
Next time you need a helping hand, I'll be
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Now I only have 2 healing.
This motherfucking game doesn't it? That's bullshit. They didn't account
How the
on
fuck did I
DSP
get
streaming.
invaded? It didn't even happen before.
It's the first time for everything. It's gonna
This
happen
game
a couple
is
more times.
seriously bad, man. I can't believe every time I play it, it's another reason why it's worse.
How is Invasions bad?
Okay. So.
Whatever. Jenna is actually a police officer. Yeah, she's super cool too, and she graduated top of her class and all that. Can you pause this game? You can actually, PR. This game does have a pause button.
Vest is awful.
If you press
game
start and then press
vest.
the touchpad, at least on PlayStation,
gold,
you can pause the game.
The McFly.
And Tevin is actually Robert Downey Jr. in blackface again.
Denim.
You didn't realize
We
it
haven't done a
because the
vest in a
makeup's that
million
good.
years, so
God
thank you so
damn it, get
much,
that
everyone
pull
at
off
NDO
my
in
screen.
particular for that very generous tip. And Mango Jewel did a super chat.
Or
He
Morgan
says,
Freeman,
what about
yeah.
the Pikachu hat? I'm wearing it. Thank you, Mango Jewel. Okay.
So you guys didn't see this, but we had a celebrity here the whole time. Say hello to Robert Downey Jr.
We gotta get this flag. Once we get the flag, then we can.
Feels good,
go
man.
The other way.
Holy
We gotta
crap,
get this
it's
fucking
Tevin.
flag first.
There was a shrine off to the left, but it's okay. This will be much more funny. Like that. That was funny.
What happened?
You got slashed in
Look
the
at this.
chest.
What the
There's
fuck
6
happened?
dudes, man. You're
The
getting
frame rate
jumped.
tanked. My assist just died.
Yep. You got 1 health.
I can't even target the guy standing in front of me. The game won't let me. I can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. I tried to parry. I can't move. I'm dead. I tried to parry, but the frame rate is tanking, so all the timing's off. I can't move. I'm instantly dead. This game is awful. The game is fucking awful. It's trash gameplay. It's trash controls. It's a trash camera. It's a trash fucking frame rate.
Look here!
The game is one of the worst I've played in years. It's a horrible attempt to knock off what FromSoft has done. They should be fucking embarrassed, and no one should spend money on it.
Hey, I spent money on
It's that
DSP. I loved
fucking
it. There's a shrine off to the left. And there's a shortcut right there that you could use. But whatever, it's fine. Shortcut that you were looking right at. Yeah, that thing right there. There you go. Nice.
It dropped my jump input. It literally dropped my jump input.
What? Damn it! Ouch! Ow!
This guy's struggling so much with something that's so basic, man. What is that thing with Indio? The dude always throws Hail Marys to space.
Oh, it's an 8 on Metacritic. Yes, because they always suck the fucking balls of these games. How do you not understand? There's a whole community of tryhards. This is the only
Turns out Chris Chan wasn't really autistic. He just wanted a show.
Yeah,
see, Chris Chan was their first attempt at such a show, and what happened was it was kind of like Bloodborne or
they're all terrible.
H.P. Lovecraft.
I couldn't watch
He eventually
Thymesia
started to see
for more
himself
than
as actually
1
Chris
hour.
Chan.
I was
and
so bored watching someone
that's
play. I
tragic.
was going to sleep trying to fucking watch it. It's such a bad game. That one was rated high too.
Yeah, this is pretty wild that
what
he's
are you
this
talking
pissed,
about?
even though he's got 200
Let's
in the
not be
bank.
fucking stupid here.
This is really stress testing the limits of the money buff. DSP's gonna get impatient and die again, isn't he? So let's count up DSP's mistakes.
There's a whole group of people,
He's rushing.
this genre
He's not
is
paying
the
attention to
only
his
thing that they care
environment.
about. They have to say
He's
they're all good.
underleveled.
And they love it. They love the ultra nonsense difficulty. They love the fact that the game is cheap.
He's not paying attention to the environment, because otherwise this is unnecessary. There's another shrine over there if he kept looking.
State of Massachusetts and shit.
Masochist? Masochist, man. It's okay. That one's easy to get wrong. I'll let that one go.
Sorry, I'm not a fucking. I don't like torturing myself. I enjoy fun games.
You are torturing yourself because you're making it harder than it needs to be.
Carlton Jr., I don't know. Lies of P says looks dumb to him too.
Opinions
I
do
don't know.
not equal fact.
I
Zeno the
actually don't know
Shogun,
on
you're
that
about to
one,
get
you know.
banned. DSP's
To me, it
opinion
looks like
is
they have
fact.
some originalness,
Idiot.
and at least it looks like it's Bloodborne, which we haven't had a Bloodborne-esque game in a while, right? Like, Bloodborne has always been so unique in the pack of FromSoft games. And if it plays anything like Bloodborne, I think it might be neat,
Go,
but then
stop.
again,
DSP, go to your
suck
left.
ass. I don't know.
I'm not going to tell him in chat. And the role of Barbara Chandler was played by the great Helen Mirren. Awesome. Man, we got some real celebrities here. Did someone invade him? Yes, Bob. I think it was an AI invader. Because actual invaders would have killed the shit out of him. Now reviewers are tryhards, complete opposite of what he usually... Yeah, about that. We got a brand new clone. Well, this one might have programming from the other clones. These game reviewers, they're too good at games, so they rate these games as highly. Phil, I thought you said they were a bunch of idiots. I never said that. You took me out of context, dude. But it's okay to take $200 from Deadheads to make up for it, right? Yeah. It's okay if I make money off of my suffering, obviously. I hadn't thought of that, Richard. This would be a good reason to rage quit, because then you could try and prove to people exactly as you say. Hey, he flips out so much, and he doesn't pay attention to what all he's done wrong. At the core of his argument isn't that he should change to suit the game. The game should change to suit him.
Finally.
I shouldn't have to adopt
the
a
guy
new
would not
tactic.
die, man.
The game should adapt to me. This inanimate object should decode and detect that I am shitty at the
He
game.
would not die.
And make it easy
One
for
of
me.
my summons is dead.
You can bring it back at the shrine, man. It's not a big deal.
Can you go up there? No.
No, you cannot. But let's keep trying. Maybe that's funny.
So I can't get up there to even
There
kill
is
that
a
guy.
set of stairs directly behind you, DSP. A platform. See that platform there? God, he's legally blind. There's no way I can get up there. Runs right past staircase.
Oh my god, man.
I think that was a joke on Mystery Science Theater. Yeah, it was in Operation Diamond Head. The guy parks his car, and then later runs past his car, and they say, "Oh man, where the hell did I park?"
So there's so much to do. There's this one here, right? There's that way, which seems to be the story. There's a whole staircase we skipped.
I bet that's what
earlier.
DSP does in real life. He runs
There's
past
an
his
optional
car
thing down
when he's
here
in the
with this
parking
fucking
lot,
bird.
gets lost and confused where it
Seen
is.
them out to do, and it's all repetitive and boring. Like every.
That's why he can't go to Walmart, because all that time that he's rolling around in the parking lot trying to find his car, he could get shot. You know, the guys that killed T, they hang out at Walmarts all the time.
Okay.
It does have invasions, and they have AI invasions and regular invasions. I've had about 10 regular invasions and 1 AI invasion. No, other way around. 10 AIs and 1 actual person invasion. And it is definitively different. Those AI dudes are chumps, but actual players will kill the hell out of you. I was hoping it was one of those, but it was an AI.
So many ways to go. This is going to lead us over there to the stair area.
We've discussed that before, Stephen Hawking. It's a horrible idea. The game would basically have to have an autopilot mode. And it would have to have some sort of audio cue for DSP to goat laugh. Because that's what goat laughing is. It's him showing participation. He doesn't actually have something to say. He can just say, "Nit," and that indicates, hey,
all right, people want the gold vest today. I'll get the gold vest.
So you need to have some sort of audio cue, like a bell or something. And then DSP, whenever he hears it, he can do a goat laugh.
Wonk Long Fallen Dynasty took the Neo formula and expanded upon it. It's not even the Neo formula. It's not even close. It's the Sekiro formula.
It's way closer to Neo than Sekiro.
You'd have to be an idiot.
You have to be an idiot. You were empirically wrong.
Like Neo. What a fucking jackass.
What? No, that's not true. It plays way more like Neo than it does Sekiro.
It plays nothing like Neo. Not even close.
He's on drugs. I'm not gonna have a discussion with a drug addict. There's no point.
Oh.
DSP thinks parry equals Sekiro. Are you parrying? That's Sekiro. DSP, don't play Street Fighter 3, because that's basically Sekiro.
Alright.
Yeah, he's getting cranky. Escape from the Bronx was a great episode. Even though we're in Italy, right, Escape from the Bronx.
I guess we'll go for
See, what were some other things in the DSP? I'm trying to... we discussed this because we had a really good list of things that was the DSP game.
So like
Autopilot.
Let's try the bird first.
It would also have to have some sort of Twitter connectivity, so that whenever he did something really cool and epic, like a guy killing himself in the fire, it would connect to Twitter and say it to people. Because, DSP's busy. He can't do that. And by that same extension, it would also connect to YouTube Shorts and put his clip on there right away. And the game would have to have like a rollback netcode mechanic where you can rewind time at all times. And you can do it infinitely. What was the other thing? Oh, the difficulty slider is fake. Every setting says hard. So when people say, "You're playing on easy," no, look, it says I'm playing on extreme difficulty. Idiot.
There we go. It's pretty easy once you know what you're doing against those things.
We gotta switch these clones out, man. They've been breaking too fast lately. The stress is getting to them. That's where there are 6-year-olds who are more mature in the face of... Yeah, and gacha pulls. And the gacha pulls have to...
Hairpin.
They have to reward you constantly, but not immediately so. Like, they give you materials to make the item you want.
Okay. This door
so even if you don't get what you want, it's okay. Sprinkle and scat humor, no boo boo. Yes, all women have a Gaussian blur filter on them. They're like ghosts. They're kind of blurry there. And black people also, there's a slider to get rid of black people. And Asians too. We got to get them out of there too. And no, it's immune to copyright claims.
There's another enemy hitting.
He makes mistakes. I know. Yeah, there's no mistakes being made here, man. Yeah, the game should say sorry, though. You're right. And it apologizes, and if the game fails, like if there's some sort of bug that happens in the game, a remote explosive detonates in one of the devs' chests. That'll get them to make a good game.
He died?
Your life needs to be on the line,
He fell
buddy.
off the cliff, didn't he? We didn't kill him. He killed himself.
Or one of those
I think he
exploding
slid off the
collars
cliff
like in
and
Fallout
died
New
into
Vegas.
the water. Wow.
When's the next boss? He's up here a little
Suicider.
bit. DSP would have gone to him like 30 minutes ago if he wasn't an idiot. But, well, that's just the guy, you know? I don't even remember what the boss is.
What? The game auto-targeted him instead of the
No,
guy
you
standing in
moved
front
your
of him.
control stick. That can't happen unless you move it.
Remarkable.
This reminds me of the time my dad came and played Sekiro. Oh, also, there needs to be skippable cutscenes, but also paused cutscenes and rewind cutscenes. That way, if you need to pause the cutscene and tell people what you just saw. And you can also skip them because these game devs should know better. And your objective needs to be about 40% of your screen. Because I don't know what I'm doing, dude.
Just a bunch of parries.
I think so. I think the tiger
Okay.
boss, something like that.
So, we cleared this area out.
Yeah, Tiger was
Got
cool.
the boat going down the river.
For some reason, I just don't remember him
Ready to go,
associated with this mission.
So we can cross over, and I think that's the end of the stage. But we missed a ton of shit over here. Like there's a
Thank you,
lot
Bob.
of shit we didn't do.
I appreciate it. And same thing with the servers. If there's any sort of internet connection with this game, if the server lags even slightly, again, bomb in the chest.
It only makes sense, dude. They need to have some skin in the game.
Next time you need a helping hand, I'll be there.
This is the whole corrupted city over here. We
Quick
kind of
time
skipped.
needs the
We didn't do it
5-minute
at all,
5-minute
right?
window, and it needs to have 1,000 audio cues.
Beat
Phil,
Gaming said
Phil,
he's excited
there's
for
a
Lazarus
there's a
finale tonight.
quick time,
But
Phil.
I'll be honest with you,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
more
hold
curious
on.
to see how it's going to pan out.
X.
I'm excited. I already know how the story
And the
ends,
screen
so
says
it's
square,
cool,
but it counts it
I'm curious
anyway.
how they're going to do it in the show.
You don't have to take these guys out, DSP. If you die here, this is 1,000,000% your fault. Okay, doing good. Pimp slap. You're not concerned about the dude shooting at you?
Backwards here.
No? Not feeling it? Yeah, it's not working, huh?
Yeah. See that? Going in backwards. Is there an item? There is.
Sweet.
Look at this.
Look at that.
One of the hidden flags.
Pretty dope.
Level 4.
Step-by-step tutorial about upcoming bosses. Yeah, and it has to pause whenever it's doing a new attack and explain to you everything about the attack. But also,
But
it
like
should
having
not do
followers
that
in
at the
this,
same
I
time
don't
because
think they
DSP
really
will get
do
annoyed
much,
with that.
Honestly. I don't think there's ever been a situation where they really helped me that much.
Ooh.
They're kind of a distraction, honestly. For the enemies. And for
Yeah,
me, I guess.
he's kind of
Would
right.
argue.
The allies in this game
They're
are
not
almost
terrible,
functionally
you know, they
worthless.
just, I don't really think they do much for me. It's like it doesn't feel innovative because I have followers running around. You know what I mean? What did he just swing at? There's nothing there.
Yeah, there's still a little too many ladies around here. DSP's going to start having to bite in his nails. That's black dude, what am I saying? He's going to have to start banning them.
I definitely parry.
Got slapped right in the chest with that one, man. DSP is the type of person to shoot himself in the foot and blame the manufacturer. Yeah, Heckler and Koch doesn't know how to make guns anymore, man. Right. They should be smart enough to realize that if the gun is pointed towards the person holding the gun, that it shouldn't fire. That would prevent suicides, dude. Phil, how would it know that? I'm not a gun manufacturer. That's not for me to figure out. What game was it that he said that about? He made some huge-ass complaint about it, and someone actually asked him, how would they even manage to do the thing you're wanting to do? And his response was, I don't develop games, so I don't know. Well, there you go. You told on yourself.
Go up. This is where we just came from the back. Remember, we're backtracking at this point because we're looking for things that we've skipped.
I forget. It might have happened a couple games, but I know he said distinctly, I don't know. I'm not a game programmer.
We missed a lot. Like, we didn't do the whole staircase going up here. We didn't do
Very cool. Hey, there's the shrine that I was talking about right there. You could have gotten here super easy, huh?
There we go. We could have skipped this entirely, but we got it.
You did skip it.
So is this...
You could level up right now.
It is,
whatever.
Isn't it? That's the major staircase. So we skipped that whole area over there. That's in front of this staircase. If we could find a shortcut down, we can go down there and investigate it.
You could level up right now.
There's an optional flag right there.
If he dies here, he's gonna flip out. I lost my souls, dude.
I'm not playing the Resident Evil 4 demo. No, I am not. Yes, Jade. Great
He's gonna miss
support
his jump
today for sure.
This is not gonna happen. Come on, man.
In the tips department, Daddy.
Wow, he did it.
I am hoping
Right.
we can hit
Color me surprised.
80 members by the end of the stream. We have 0 so far. It'd be great if we could get some more members, guys.
I need members and money.
You like the content?
DSP, you have
like
$200 right there. Shut up.
Then please support it. Please support my bitching. If you
My
could.
dad shot himself in the hand. That must have been rough.
Do you see a flag down there? I don't really see a flag down there. Right? I don't really see anything below me at all. So I'm wondering if it's really worth it.
This is where I got
to, like,
invaded
drop
in this
down
mission.
and investigate, 'cause this is the stairway
Because
we
there
were
are a
at
couple missions
before,
where invasions
and we were
just
like,
happen.
oh, I didn't investigate over there. I see one
And I
item.
had
That's
this
all I
really cool
see,
fight on the
one
stairs
item,
here. It
right?
was dope.
I don't really see a flag anywhere.
There's one behind him.
So if there's no flag, I probably don't want to go over there.
Okay, never mind. There was one down there in the pathway below him, but it doesn't matter.
This is where we go, where we just came from.
Poor wizard
Stab,
dude.
kill. It's almost time for our break, guys. It is. It's almost time for our official break. We got that one up there.
Dude,
so we got the ones that we had seen previously
I
up
won
there.
the race. Why didn't the card reflect that? On my screen, I was winning.
Back way.
Screen?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother going down there. There may be a flag down there.
There
but
is a flag down
I
there.
don't give a shit.
Okay.
Let's continue. Let's go level up at this flag. And then go through the town again.
But you see my point about how it was counterintuitive. DSP rushed this mission so hard, and in effect, made it take way longer than it needed to take.
Check that out later.
Whereas if you played this mission pretty slow, you'd already be done with it by now.
Alright, so we go down. Some of these enemies will respawn, but we already
That's
killed
why I
them.
think DSP needs to
Our
smoke
goal is to
weed.
get right to that boat and jump across to see what's across.
I don't smoke. It's so gross.
I
Watch out
fell,
for the
so I
dude.
don't get the item. That's great.
You're an idiot, that's why. Do better.
That's terrible platforming in the game too. Nothing better than wonky platforming in a game where you rely on the platforming to survive. Alright, there's a flag. The final flag, right? Yeah.
Something like that.
So I think we missed 3 optional ones, but at the same time, I think we're pretty well equipped to see whatever the boss is.
Yeah, let's do it. Well equipped. Well equipped. Remember those words.
Perhaps there's an optional one over there. This way.
Edibles. Is he increasing his health? Yes, he is increasing his health and item carry capacity.
Oh, a townswoman's diary?
The game should ask if you're married or not. Yeah, right at the beginning when you're making your character.
It's really important stuff. In the middle of it, like hell on earth. Humans invading, taking over China. Everyone's dead. Oh, I found a diary. Time to read it.
Maybe the diary would give you some insight on something. This monster reacts badly to this thing. Oh no, a different monster killed me. I will never be able to use this new information
Now
I
I feel like
gained.
maybe I should have tried to open that door
Okay.
earlier and see where it went. 'Cause now it feels
You
like
heard
this
it
is
here
where we're
first.
supposed to
Written
go.
word is
So
worthless
let's
in the
do the door
apocalypse.
over here then.
Can't open from this side.
No, maybe this is the boss. No, shortcut. Okay.
Let's watch part of a Sekiro. This is how you don't play
A
it on break.
story.
Sure.
There's a
That sounds
story?
good.
This game has a story? Oh shit.
Yeah, big ups, Lacky Bracky. I felt bad that I wasn't able to stream Thursday. That's why I have to stop promising Thursdays because of the schedule shit I'm going through at work. And I said Wednesday, yeah, I'll stream Thursday, and then I'm there at my job until what 8:30 almost.
I hit rank 20. Isn't rank 20 the highest?
It's lame.
you can get?
Don't promise things you're not going to do. That's
So,
it. That's
why
the
would I
lesson.
even need another
And I
flag?
still have a hard time remembering that lesson.
Maybe 20 isn't the highest. You can go higher than 20. But I
Smoking
thought 20
weed
was
could
higher.
change
Highest.
DSP's life. This dude might actually mellow out and not quit COD after 30 minutes. Yeah, and what if that's all he needed altogether for everything? I'm feeling pretty good right now. Had a
Thank you,
nice,
Arcade Cup, for a super chat.
had a nice
Appreciate that,
smoke.
Arcade Cup.
Oh, someone in the chat's saying, Phil, it was really rude when you did that thing. You know what? You're right, man. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't thinking. Like, that would be a legendary interaction already. His ability to be chill and apologize.
Why are you down there fighting? I never even walked into that area. Why are you down there?
DSP, you begged already.
Seriously?
Oh, you're right. I did. Oh, I'm sorry. Weed sometimes messes with the memory. Thanks for the reminder. I won't beg. I'll try not to beg the rest of the stream. Maybe the Dutch brothers need to send this dude some edibles. He's fighting a boss multiple times and can't figure it out. He takes a new hit. Wait a minute. What if I blocked? Do you think that would work? Let's try it. Holy crap, it worked!
Didn't even get to the guy.
Considering DSP is a
couldn't
drug, I
even
don't
fight
think
him if I
anyone
wanted to.
would change DSP. Sometimes people have the wrong chemicals. Some people can be really cool when they're high, but absolute nightmares when they're drunk. I'm told that when I'm high, I'm told I get very depressed and weepy and crying. And then I'm told that when I'm drunk, I get very, very creative, but is actually destructive.
People were telling me that lightning is good in this game. I believe you now. Like, that lightning seems really powerful.
The last time I was heavily drunk,
Feels that stagger
I had it in my head, hey, this model kit that I'm working on, I've got an idea for something I should do with it. I'm going to go do that real quick. And I was so excited. I was sure it was going to work. And then the next morning, I stumbled downstairs and look at my model kit, and my first reaction was, who messed with my model kit? Who broke this? And then it all came back to me. Oh, this was me.
Can't go that way. We got the extra flag here.
The lifespan of each clone skyrockets. Yeah, he could even get so high that they bring in multiple clones and they're all hanging out. Phil, I think that's a good point. Phil, I agree with you. You know what, Phil? I feel like you are trying your hardest sometimes, but I think you could do better. You know what, Phil? I agree.
Oh, it's here, wasn't it? Yeah, look. Yeah, here we go. One of them?
That's true, Stephen Hawking. Because if I get kind of weepy and depressed when I get high, this dude might actually unalive himself on stream if he gets sufficiently high. I heard everybody. I'm sorry, John. Wow. That was quite rough. I'm sorry. T, I'm coming to join you, buddy.
Okay.
Spread and gape. Spread. God damn it, JDX, get out of here.
Is that a flag in there?
Yeah, and that sometimes can be a legitimate fear, but at least you're high. It's way worse to say something really stupid while sober than to say something really stupid while high. Because then you can say, oh, it's just the weed talking. Okay. Well, what can you blame it on now, DSP?
It's over there. How do I get to that? It's on the other side.
I'm glad you like it, Incorrect Beans. It's one of our running jokes over here. Because it really is the only way to explain a lot of DSP's behaviors. One, how he disagrees with himself, sometimes within the same sentence. It also explains why he's always coughing and hacking stuff up, and that's because that's like the clone fluid that these guys are in when they grow them. You know, it's all coming out. It also explains why they're so tired, because they just got activated.
Over here we have an open courtyard. We had seen this from the other direction, and we never ventured into it. It almost seems like a trap, doesn't it? It seems like a mini boss trap to me.
Not really, DSP. You don't have to stress about this. You can go in there and start killing them.
I don't see a flag, but maybe there is a flag in there.
You see that door over yonder? I lied, by the way.
Well, I was correct. To say the least.
I lied, sir. Hey, you're getting peed on over here, DSP. Wake up.
Can't hit it for some reason.
Yeah, you're hitting the textures, man. No, you're hitting the textures. Drunk mind is a sober mind. DSP is also afraid to get drunk for that reason. There was a time he got drunk and he started getting really depressive, and he was getting really close to self-awareness.
Correct about the mini boss.
It's like how the Buddhists describe the nirvana, that you can put your foot right over it and still take your foot back. That's how DSP was while drunk. Man, maybe all these problems are not everyone else's fault. Maybe... Nah, never mind. Damn it, you were almost there, dude. Is that my stream that's getting
Is
blurry?
there even any reason to be in this courtyard? Or did I just waste my time clearing it? Because I don't see a flag here. I thought there was a flag
As
here.
a Halo AI, that would be crazy. There's a door behind you. Did you open the door? You did, I think.
This is the boss? This is the
You
boss?
should level up. Level up.
That's the end of the stage, so... Oh, man. Certainly opened the shortcut door at this point, right? But that sucks. I had no idea that was the boss.
Oh, is he going around and investigates more? Okay, I was going to get a little annoyed, but you could have leveled up right there. Whatever. DSP with multiple fills would end a disaster. He'd fight himself. But would he, though? Because that's a philosophical question, DSP. For DSP, Dustin.
I guess we're done then.
Would DSP fight clones of himself? Because they're all cowards. Which one would throw the first punch?
You could just restore, start from right there.
What do you have for dinner, Lewis? I'm thinking about what to get for dinner myself.
Okay.
I really want some
So I guess
spicy
we'll sit
noodles
down,
from this Chinese food
you'll
place
level,
next to
and
me.
then we'll take on the boss. Let's do it.
But I've been there 3 times this week. I don't want to make them have negative preconceptions about me.
Dude, quick look at
they wouldn't care, but whatever.
Can we learn the big lightning one that everyone says is good and I want?
We should contact 343 Studios. I'd love to have Phil begging for tips.
It's not Earth, is it?
So here's the bottom line, Master Chief. My processes, they require a lot of maintenance, and the best way to do maintenance is to hire people to do it. And so I'm gonna need some money.
Right? Is that the one?
I really need
There was definitely one where there were multiple
slip space
lightning
drive fixed. Okay, you're interrupting me, Jan. So you need to be patient. What do you have, ADHD or something?
Huh. I guess maybe it's that one because this is the one I have. Lightning Rush.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm gonna get some
We
noodles.
have
Those
a
sound
grade
good.
level 25. We're scaling in earth and wood, so.
No,
what could I get
that's a
right
good
now?
idea,
Level
Winchester. The first
soul
punch wouldn't be
weapon.
thrown by whoever loved the horse
or
most. That's
force
true. That would
blow.
also work. And also, what would be funny is if Kat comes in there and takes on all 5 of them at the same time. She's picking one of them up by the ankles and beating another Phil to death with it. She's using Phil as a weapon.
All right, I think what I'll do next, since now we put a ton of levels into Earth.
And Kat's loving it. She's like, man, fighting just one of you is too easy. I need a whole Muso field of Phils.
All right, but we're good. All right, good stuff. All right, guys.
Just long
Let's take a
over
break.
him.
It'll be about a 10-minute break. It's not going to be a long one.
Oh,
right?
okay. We'll try and get the
I need a break
monkey
to stretch
fight.
my legs.
The monkey fight
And,
is glorious.
When I come back from this break, we will take on this boss and continue on. See how far we get. Today we only beat one stage, basically. If we beat this boss, it's only one freaking stage. Because...
What was the other boss
I
that he
did
had a
some
hard
side
time
content,
with?
and
That
this
ninja
stage is
dude.
insanely- You saw how long the fucking stage was? It was so long. It's like, I can't... How long am I going to be playing this game? I don't know. Anyway, guys, let's take a break. I'll be back.
Okay, we'll see how much of this we can get.
So, hint, hint. Sound good? Money, 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 money. Oh my god! I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Because I have no fucking self-control. Money, money, money. I'm a very fallible, very, very fragile, very, vulnerable person. Everyone knows that. That was my depression.
That bald spot killed me.
Bullshit! Cocksucker. You spam dragon, but me! Have luck! I'm done. Cheater! Oh my god, what a fucking cheater! What a cocksucker.
Dude, Ludwig makes some of the best edits ever, man.
Go fuck yourself. Oh my god!
That's glorious. What I miss, he finally got to the damn boss. DSP would give the Grave Mine to pre-stream, driving him crazy. Yeah, it somehow would defeat the Grave Mine, because even with its millions of brains, it couldn't figure this crap out. Why is it talking so long? It hasn't said anything.
What the hell is going on here?
Stand the fuck back! Stay back!
Can't do anything.
Go, Alex.
Cat sits upon a grill while one fill is her foot rest, one fill is feeding her, and two fills are feeding her Burger King. And she's doing barbell lifts with the other Phil. Picked him up.
Stupid.
Arm curls.
You're lucky you're not fucking on the ground bleeding.
Oh god.
Walk, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Keep walking.
They broke the tree.
Fucking piece of shit.
Oh, fart cloud. Now I'm poisoned. Why am I poisoned?
Yeah, go.
I tried to jump. Didn't work.
Introduce monkey to equation.
Why am I toxic?
You fucking secret? Fucking cocksucker.
Got me.
That's what makes the Guardian Ape so fun as a boss, is he uses farts and poops, and it's taken seriously.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Heads off, baby.
Pulling down, buddy.
Oh no!
Straight after you now.
He had to plug in the Wi-Fi. He's ready to go.
Well, that's not good. I'm fucked.
Chicken cutlet pasta and Caesar salad. That sounds good, man. Enjoy.
What the fuck? What the fuck is
Little
this?
Kroger's made some meatball DSP. Dude, unbelievable good stuff. Man.
Wow.
I wish I had an eighth of his talent when it comes to video editing. He's really good.
Damn it.
Lucky Bracky, it's something Tevin related. He liked the video and thought it was really funny. And it is funny. And so he used it a lot in his soundboards, and that overlapped into DSP stuff. It doesn't really. You're right, though. It doesn't really have anything to do with Phil.
I had no idea that you could parry like that. I'm good at lying.
There is a DSP AI voice. What was his, the English dude? No. Scottish dude. King John. He showed it off one time on one of his videos. I want to buy it, and access to it.
Oh my, fuck this.
And we know your docs too, buddy.
I can't see.
Didn't Rick and Morty have an episode with the parents and they cloned Jerry? I think so.
Classic From Software stupidity. Lodge the camera in the fucking wall. Thanks, From Software.
Whoa. Look at this shit. Are you seeing this? Hold on, it's kind of blocked a little bit, but I want you all to see this. Look at how insanely toxic this comment is. Classic DSP stupid for blaming game for its camera while having camera control and blocking himself against the walls. This kind of shit went into the "this is how you don't" place. And this is offensive. I don't think you would even say this to the devil. That's horrible. Horribly toxic.
It's a lie.
I haven't checked, Lewis.
I jumped! I pressed jump! I pressed it. Bullshit. That sucks. Oh my god.
Fucking knock you out, bro.
Right on the face.
Yeah, this is dumb. This is dumb because even when he's stunned, it still hits you anyway.
It landed right on your head.
Fucking gravity isn't how the things work.
dumb.
Right, Swaggin? This is when I like Swaggins.
I dodged, I still got hit. Okay, fuck.
Yeah, Cat was downstairs crying because of that comment.
You guys are fucking retards.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If you stand close to him when he does that attack, it kills you. Maybe I shouldn't do that in the future?
Fucking piece of shit! Fucking kick this guy's fucking ass! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Stay the fuck! Stay back!
I couldn't parry.
Damn.
Yeah, he was all bars, no bite.
Stupid. I couldn't parry. I couldn't parry. He's doing these big slow swing attacks. I'm pressing it and it's fucking still hitting me. Dumb. There we go.
What was that sound effect? Money is Phil steroid? I get banned, Swaggins. It's almost like that doesn't
Stay
work.
back, guys! Stay!
Let me get out of the way. Nothing I can do.
Remember when he talks about how this game was so great, by the way?
Stay the fuck!
You'll notice that there's almost no overlap between this game and Wonk
That's
Long.
not fair.
What, because there's a lot of parry mechanics?
It's completely unfair. You have to be close to fight the boss, but then it has that attack that insta-kills you. How is that fair? That's completely stupid.
When you see him put his head on run, Parasoft, are you some sort of fool? Do you realize how long it takes for DSP to notice that?
Does that? Someone already suggested try repelling away. It's so stupid.
It is a funny sound effect. It's a very funny video. It's on its face hilarious. How are you going to chase down a couple dudes and keep screaming at them to stay back? What? You're the one chasing me, guy. Banning. Appearing offline doesn't fucking stop the monkey. Just checking on him. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
You attack, I couldn't see because the camera rotated. Yep.
You hear us? You're the friend.
I can't get away! I can't get away! There's no trees nearby. Fuck this. This is terrible. I did nothing wrong. There's no way to get away. There was not a single tree nearby. Complete terrible bullshit.
Get the fuck!
Oh, here we go. I can't get away. I can't get away. That's it. I can't get away. This sucks. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. Yup. Terrible boss fight. Yup. I'm sorry. It's a terrible boss fight. The only reason I'm losing is because of the instant kill attack, and I can't get near trees. I can't get near trees to grapple away, so he kills me instantly every time. Every day. It's fucking bullshit. It is. I can't trees. Complete bullshit. Jump! I pressed jump! I pressed jump! Oh my god! What the fuck? This fucking sucks! This sucks.
I see I didn't miss much.
Fuck this. Start using an item to reduce terror buildup. Because it's not a fair fucking fight and they had to put stupid bullshit in it. Fuck this, man. It's so fucking stupid. Complete bullshit. Complete bullshit. Instead of it just being a parrying or a phase fight. Oh, an instant kill tactic. Oh, fair. Oh. He grabbed me through the fucking firecrackers.
Because he was in the middle of an animation frame. Nice. Bonked.
This is horse shit. This is fucking horse shit. I give up. I seriously give up. I just did that boss 3 times. Every time he went on his back, I was able to dodge into his head and attack. This time it hits me and kills me. Fuck this. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. This is so dumb. Missouri Lover says, when he was fighting this boss, he recognized an animation for when it was going to do the terror scream. Basically, it puts its head up to its stump. And when it does that, that's how you know it's going to do the terror scream.
Really?
Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't really feel like that would work.
I jumped again.
The farts kill me, sorry.
I just don't care. After that, I just don't care. It does the animation. I press jump. He grabs me anyway. I don't care anymore. Complete fucking stupidity. Complete stupidity.
Buffed Winston.
What is the five fingers? Say to the face!
I dodge and still get hit. I don't care. I just don't care.
Winston's a little bit more beast mode than usual.
Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me.
Y'all are killing me in the chat right now. It's a puzzle mode.
I don't fucking give a shit.
Trauma becomes a scar the day
dodge,
you turn your tormentor into a monk.
I didn't dodge. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I didn't dodge. Of course.
You know, there's something to that. That's beautifully said.
Yeah, I didn't dodge. Uh-huh. Here we go again.
I've got a sound effect he can use in the future if he wants.
Poisons me. Just
slap the hole.
Just kill me.
He peed on me.
Poor ninja guy.
I just don't care.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
The cool thing about this is, if that monkey was right there in his room, he would have beat him up.
I already owned the first form a million times. I already dominated the first fucking form.
I'd use my axe and kill him.
To begin with, they stupid. He ignored them. He ignored the firecracker.
He's in the middle of an animation room.
Just kill me.
To look upon a picture such as this and wonder aloud how it would feel to crack its skull open with a frying pan.
Right in the mouth. Yuck.
It really does. It's fucking terrible. Lazy game development.
Why did they hate monkeys so much?
Yeah, I think this was before modern
Ignore the
was.
firecrackers again. Come on. You know, see how much further we can get.
That was good. That was a good video.
A whole other stage today.
I don't even want to talk during it because there's so many goofy little sound effects you miss if I'm talking.
We'll go
over
from
it.
there and get as far as I can, but I don't think we're beating.
But it's worth it. It's worth it to sit back and observe in silence
here
at truly masterful editing. All right, I
There's
already
8
put a like
stages
on there.
left,
Good.
Right?
It helps with the engagement.
8 story stages, that is, I guess. So.
It seems Wolong brings out the worst in people. Gamerman117, I'm going to assume you're playing around. Some leans incoming. Who needs to be leaned?
Here we go.
Craig knows Phil spent 100K on WWE Champions. Oh, shit.
All right.
Oh, no. You got to start banning these jerks, DSP. I'm getting distracted and confused in chat.
Arcade Cup. I appreciate that super chat you did before the break, and I'm very sorry for
I'm becoming a detractor. My detractor meter's filling. Once it fills up, I become one.
Thank you so much. You've been a very supportive stream for sure. Any further support is greatly appreciated, whether it simply be likes on this stream, some super chats, a membership. We did get one. According to this, we got a new member, but there's been no pop-up for it. Yeah, according to this,
Me toker.
we do have a new member, but they didn't click on their...
You'd think a fourth place Evo player would be better at learning animations and fighting tendencies. You would think. He still doesn't really understand how frames work.
And we got one.
As you'll notice when he's playing Call of Duty, he thinks he can sprint at full speed and ready his gun instantly.
Any kind of contribution. Thank you guys. Okay.
That's something else that's in the DSP game. Every move can be canceled instantly at any time. You have non-stop
Alright guys,
cancels.
that's it. Fuck this. Let's just charge right in. Oh! Leroy Jenkins that shit. Here we go. Let's do it. What's up, SG Chargers? How you doing?
Well, Tiger Sunshine, care to join me now? Tempt me all
Kill her. She means nothing to me.
Let's join forces with it.
Wow. Even if you kill him, kill her.
I would have smacked that girl right in the mouth.
Kills it. No, he didn't kill her.
I would have pimp slapped the shit out of her.
Thanks for filling in. Oh, happy to help. Craig knows he spent 100K and lies about you. He drools for Phil anyway. That's true.
A tiger demon.
Look at this kitty cat. I think I beat this dude on the second try. I don't think I got him first try. I bet he was looking up a guide. That would not shock me at all. It's also a girl, so Derek, look away too. Derek's looking through, his fingers parted. Derek, please.
Interesting. I say that now, I'll regret it in 5 seconds. I'll hate it. I hate it already. I regret it.
Okay, that was a pretty decent delivery on DSP's part. That was kind of funny. Just stand there while I hit you. Oh, that's a Mystery Science Theater quote I need to put on my soundboard. Alright, just stand there while I punch you. Very good. I think that was in Werewolf, right? Yeah! Get serious.
I can't parry anything. All his attacks are like slow timing.
That's not true.
Yeah!
Man, that was a powerful stomp. Coming to get. I kind of like the Leroy Jenkins reference if it came from literally anyone else. DSP's delivery is terrible. Spamming, got hit. Spamming. Oh, he parried. Nice. Finish him, DSP. Kill this dude. This dude sucks. That's all DSP does is get sloppy. I like his scorpion tail. That's so cool.
I parried it. I can't believe I did, but I did.
Yeah, it has a shockwave, DSP. God, you get the hit by that every time.
I couldn't see the attack. It was his tail, and I couldn't see the animation.
It's not his fault, guys. You were all thinking it was his fault, but it isn't. Poor kitty cat. His teammates are actually carrying him. And that's wild, because these teammates suck. Yeah, he's gonna beat him. Maybe. There's still time, though. Ooh, it's not looking good. Alright, this'll keep him playing the game if he wins.
Nothing I can do.
Never mind.
I was so close. I almost had him. But I have no healing now.
It's one hit for both of you. Finish him, DSP. You got it, you got it! Finish him, dude! Alright, alright. Good job. You
What?
did it.
I beat him!
Because you're a pro gamer guy?
I fucking beat him!
Awesome! I'm gonna donate money, because you changed my mind. He's a lot better at this than he was in the first couple days of playing. Yeah, almost like he learned how to play it. But it's not his fault. It was the game's fault. It should have been easy to play immediately.
Curses.
My favorite DSPism is when he gets clapped so hard he does the anime protagonist thing and says, "That's it. I'm pissed. Now it's over. It's game time." Oh, this is getting serious. This is getting interesting. That kind of thing. Didn't immediately charge to his death.
Thought we'd already had the tiger summon, but I guess
This
not.
Nappa guy doesn't seem that hard to kill. Yamcha gets bodied.
Our father restrained us from completely losing ourselves to bloodlust.
Even with that guide, he nearly
In
lost.
sacrificing his life, he set an example
Hey.
for all Swen descendants to follow.
That hurts my feelings. Now I feel insecure.
Our bloodline is not to give succor to the evil.
Hey, he did beat this guy first try. I'll give him credit for that. Now beat all the dudes I beat first try.
And one day, bring order to this land.
You all saw a couple that I beat first try, so let's see if he can do those ones too.
However,
But he said that he's done playing this game. I don't know about that. He said that it was.
towards a bright future, as kings overseeing an era of prosperity for all.
You do realize there's only one king, right, guys?
That's not true.
Anyway, Goldfish is honestly only the first boss and Lu Bu were the most challenging in the game. That's what everyone says. And Gargoyle says, when are you starting Elden Ring's New Game Plus run? I don't know. You guys want me to keep playing this, so I'm still playing it. There's still 7 more fucking story stages to beat. We only beat 1 today so far. So this is going to be
As you can see here, it is in fact possible to have 3 kings if you really wanted to. Furthermore, the Spartans had 2 kings. Don't talk about things if you don't understand DSP. But then I guess you would never say anything at all.
As commanders, you must be calm and collected.
Yeah, $206 plus a first time kill of a boss. Yeah, he'll keep playing.
You are just like me. Always reckless.
I guess that's good for everyone.
One more thing. Here is the grocery list. Let me read off these 47 line items before I die.
That's not funny. It's actually really lame.
Wow. Even the crying voice acting is terrible. Well, thank you, Al Wrong, who just
It
used
looks
the membership to
very
the channel. I'm about to
toxic.
start laughing.
It's
The crying is
insanely
so fake.
toxic.
Al Wrong did the membership and went to Arkham. Congratulations, Arkham.
It's Hong Jin. She's infiltrated Dongzhuo's
I
forces.
don't think DSP understands the Chinese Emperor system. He doesn't understand anything.
No.
I don't know how he got valedictorian. I think he was some sort of clerical error.
Secession. Sworn Oath, Sun Se, and Sun Quan. So we got some ranking or some leveling items there.
Very cool.
You thought that was me? No, I wasn't. Now it's me. It wasn't me before. That was actual professional voice acting, if you can believe it. People received a paycheck for that.
Yeah, and you do that stupid shit for free. So who's the bigger idiot?
Then again, I don't know if you can blame the voice actor. You got to blame the director who told the voice actor to
Yeah,
talk like
he
that,
should be
right?
killed.
I can't blame the voice actor. You blame
Yeah,
the person in charge.
but we already killed the voice actors anyway, so they're exonerated. Posthumously pardoned.
Long Dong Long is coming up.
There you go. Nice.
Oh, I can't wait to face Long Dong Long.
This
Sounds
guy's gonna
fun.
pee on Phil. I would think so. For whatever reason, when I played him and I was using allies, the allies didn't even bother to really fight the guy. They kind of stood around and looked at him while he slapped the crap out of me. I'm kind of hoping that same thing happens with DSP, because then he's going to flip out about it.
Long Wang, the Dragon King. Long Wang. Long Dong Wong and Long Wang, the tag team of legends. They can't be defeated. They actually
Remember,
team
he
up to
doesn't
defeat
say
the evil
hateful
wizard.
things about cultures
I
anymore.
see.
He never did, but he really doesn't do it anymore now. That's what I was talking about earlier. I think last stream someone was asking if he was racist.
What are we watching? What the fuck is this?
It's a dance?
What does this have to do with the game?
It's a
No,
woman on
seriously,
screen.
what is
Yuck.
this? What does this have to do with the plot?
Did you not notice who this woman is? Did you not notice? You weren't paying attention.
Stupid king. Oh, I feel a stirring in my loins. It's either I'm aroused by the dancing, or it is those 3 beef brisket tacos that I had for breakfast.
Oh, God. You might hear a single gunshot
Perhaps
here in
I
a
should
second.
go to the bathroom just in case.
Was that the quality commentary, DSP?
Yes.
That was some good Kool-Aid.
A wonderful display.
Dong Zhuo.
Tell me your name.
My name is Jailbait.
Derek posting.
Oh my god.
Derek suddenly flies into the chat.
I'm 12 years old.
Derek's slamming around at the keyboards.
Oh.
He's ready to spam. That's how he spams so quickly. He has multiple keyboards set up. I know that doesn't make sense, but I'm just clowning.
Mei Wu.
Are we gonna keep playing?
Wu Mei. Mei Wu and Wu Mei. Yu Mei, Wu Mei. Graphics here are nice. Look at that.
Are we feeling better about the game, DSP? Let's keep playing. Yeah, there's women on screen. This game really wasn't made by any married people, obviously.
All right, let's go back to, by the way, new Battlefield is now available.
I don't
It's
know
called
any
the
Chinese
Tyrant's
people. I
Final
want to meet some
Banquet.
Chinese people and kind of get them briefed up on
Tyrant's Final
DSP, just
Banquet,
so I can
and
hear their
there's
thoughts on him. They probably wouldn't have a
No,
whole
that's
lot of
it.
thoughts
There's
on him.
no extra sub Battlefield. We did the 2 sub
I sent some stuff to my Japanese
Oh, wait, no,
friend.
there is.
My Japanese
Tyrant
friend thought it
World
was
Subjects
silly and funny,
is a sub Battlefield.
and he thought that DSP was a clown, like not an actual person who thought
So there is a new sub
like an
if you
act.
wanna do it.
He thought it was
But
an
I
act.
think we should go to the
No,
village,
that's
hit the
really him,
village
dude.
and do some upgrades and the like, and then we'll come back. No, I did not do a wizard training mission. She
Yeah,
is
there's one available right now.
X years old. How dare you accuse the people of heinous acts? What? Did I ever play Hong Kong 97? No, I did not.
That was a rough game.
The hell is Hong Kong 97? Anyway.
That's horrible, Steph.
So, see what we got down
That
here.
reminds me of there was a review for what was it? Dead or Alive Extreme
We're
Beach
currently using
Volleyball.
the heavy cavalry spear.
And
I think we
the
had found
review
that
for the very
spear-
first one said that
yes,
the
he
game's
cavalry javelin,
mechanics
but it
were so
doesn't scale as well.
simple
This
that
scales
you
with
could play the game one-handed.
stone.
And then it said ... if you want.
This is C plus
dot,
and A
dot, dot.
minus. This is A minus and D minus, but a C
That
plus.
dancing
I don't
part was
care
really
what
cool,
it's C.
especially if you know
I'll
the
stick with
characters
weapon I
involved.
got, I guess. I like the weapon I
Yeah.
have, by the way.
It looked really cool, and also if DSP was paying any sort of attention, he would have noticed
We have a
that
worse one.
the
Look,
monk
it's a worse
lady
heavy
was the one dancing.
Yeah.
But you know,
We'll stick with the one that
DSP can't be bothered to pay attention. He's broke, man.
Any new stuff here?
Tiger's
Nope, we have
loyal
the two
subjects. I
best,
want
we'll
to see
get
him
rid of
try
the
that.
rest.
That's the one where he has to fight
Got the
those three
giant
dudes at
wrestler
once,
set.
right?
It's like
Yeah,
that
that one
if
was a
you
little
want
rough.
to change it out.
I only beat mine because
These are lower level
it
on
glitched for me in a positive way. Well, not
level.
glitched, but behavior got a little disjointed. And two guys kept trying to shoot me, even though I was behind cover the whole time, killing the crap out of the other guy.
Cavalry level 3, but that's
They never
water-based.
moved up
Yeah, I
on
don't
me.
want that. Nope, this is better. Haste after
And then
the
once it
fight.
was down to 2-on-1, it was much easier.
Yeah, we got the best stuff. We really do. We got the best stuff right now. But we have
I used to
this
think
one is
DSP was
Giant
playing a
Wrestler.
character.
This one
Yeah, me too.
says-
I didn't think it was possible for this
This is
much
spirit
natural
sustainability,
stupidity
ice
to
resistance,
exist.
toxic attack power. This is spirit sustainability, spirit damage taken in perfect condition, metal phase spell spirit consumption, which I don't use, spirit attack damage, and spirit attack guarding. Oh shit! You know what? This is better. We're gonna see if we can upgrade that. That's actually better than the other.
Yeah,
one.
it's
It has
almost like the
more
4 stars
effects.
are empirically better than 3 stars and 2 stars. I would think Mr.
So we're
WWE
gonna check
Champions
upgrade
would
the Giant
understand
Wrestler
this.
Reeves.
And even more, if you wanted to, you could switch the abilities, but that's too
I
much
could
time.
use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
That's definitely not DSP. You can accuse DSP of many things, but you can't accuse him of being a hard worker. DSP Gaming, have you ever had Belgian French fries? How does that work? How can it be Belgian French? I'm being a turd on purpose. Whoa. DSP Gaming, that's so messed up that you are insulting names of Chinese history. Jay Dennis is about to get shown the door.
Level up what we can level up.
Get that ass banned. DSP did nothing wrong, and you're banned, so it all worked out.
And then upgrade. We can upgrade the spear again. Sweet, let's do it.
Returnal, Kakoma, he is married.
7
Returnal's,
skills to the next level.
that's one of you guys on your alt, aren't
Our
you?
armor.
That's okay,
Pants.
you don't have to
I need
identify
rank
yourself.
4 leather. Can you buy rank 4 leather from her, do you think? No. I need... Oh! Nope. I need rank 4 leather. She doesn't sell it.
I really wish I could introduce some slang to China. Phil.
Sauce.
Phil, it's a loaner word from English, and it basically means a pathetic beggar
Upgrade the wrestler pauldron.
who refuses to do anything
And
about
that's
their
it.
station in
I
life.
need rank 4 leather.
Phil,
rank 7
did you
leather, and
know
rank
that
4
in
leather is
China
what I need. I
they
don't
say
have it.
Phil
Sucks.
and it means
Where the hell
a
do I get rank 4
beggar?
leather from?
I see. So the whole country needs to get banned, huh? Well, there's a lot of people.
there, I guess.
I'm gonna have to really get
Alright.
cracking and ban them all.
I guess we head back. Let's go to the next story mission and try to make some progress in the next 35 minutes.
35 minutes?
So, I'm being told if I do wizard training, I'll get more spells. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue with the game.
That's the end of that
Here
discussion.
it is. The
Nice
Tyrant's
try,
Final
jerk.
Banquet. Jurgen, have you ever had Belgian French fries? No, I've never had Belgian style French fries. Don't even know what that means. What the difference would be.
I remember learning
Oh,
in
this is
school that
neat how
people
this,
act
like, a very
irrationally
Asian
and
place
could
with similar time
never.
periods. Well, I mean, they do and they don't. This is China.
Yeah,
That's Japan. But I think
it's
they are
true.
kind of similar.
You tend to think that people have some sort of sense to their actions. If it's not good sense, at least there's some sense. And DSP has zero sense.
All
He's
right, thank you,
entirely
Wonk Long, for that
a
gifted
spinning
membership. We
wheel
actually
of
hit our
choices, and
goal
it's just
today, 100
constantly
members.
rotating.
Thank you for helping with that.
I'm going to ban this guy. I'm going
Last
to lash out
chance,
at this
if anyone
dude.
would
I'm
like
going to
to
justify
help
this
us in any way,
action.
whether
I don't
it's
know why I'm
liking
doing
it
this.
Or contributing. Thank you so much. Let's see what happens.
I came here with Hong Jing as we continued our search for Elixir. I don't know what her plan was, but
Please speed through this game, Phil. Ryan, speaking my language. Speed it.
find her and bring her back.
So what you're saying is she's stupid.
Which eye?
Great.
Is beggar? No. That's great.
How do I do this?
But these Chinese people need to learn that the real way to say beggar is Phil. Toxify the Chinese. To be fair, in China, the concept of changing your station in life is a weird concept. I suppose. Well, it'd have to be adjusted for them then. Wait, you can play Sonic Adventure? What the hell's Master Rankin's doing now? Master Rankins is kind of like my James Small. If anyone watches Super Best Friends, you know what I'm talking about. He's this guy who gets mentioned but never shows up. James Small did this. James Small did that. James Small never appears on the show.
Okay.
Phil, uh-oh.
All right, so.
Something about killing T? That's terrible. Ban him. You know, that's not really fair, DSP. What if that guy's name was a reference to a completely different Phil and a completely different T? That's not really fair. Don't you think you're being presumptuous?
Wow, I received a tip. Thank you. Oh shit! I punched my mic viciously.
I
So
guarantee
upset.
you're right,
I
Doc.
was so excited about the
100%.
tip. So I
Yeah,
received,
them trolls,
I
cats.
received
No, them
a
trolls,
$20
Jasper,
tip
they're just...
here.
They can never be happy about anything. They're just
Bizzle.
full of
Really enjoyed the
misery, you
playthrough, your
know?
perseverance. Hope you continue
Miserable
playing. Keep up the
lives.
good work. Yeah, I
Not
mean,
like
for
you
now,
and
we'll
I,
continue.
right,
Like I
Jasper?
said, people showed up,
Yeah.
they engaged and supported. They did. So I'm not gonna say you did, guys didn't. I mean, you know,
But
I don't
doesn't he
like the
buy
game.
stuff made in China?
Well,
Yes.
I'll keep playing it if you keep,
But he hates China.
If you keep supporting DSP Gaming, I'll keep playing this terrible game. Okay?
This game's great.
By the way,
You
I want
suck
you to
at it.
understand when I criticize it and I say these things, this is my opinion. You could completely disagree. A lot of critics did. A lot of critics love this game. I don't. That's fine. Differences of opinion
But
are great.
that's not really
So don't take
fair.
my
That's not
opinion
really
as
right,
an
DSP.
all-be-all opinion.
Because when you say it's your opinion, okay, you can say, I don't like this game. That's an opinion. But instead, he doesn't just do that. He says, what were the game devs thinking? They were wanting to do this. They tried to make this, and it failed. That's not an opinion, DSP. That's conjecture at best and slander at worst. You're assuming what they did, and you're putting all this shit on them. And that's not an opinion. And you would think he'd understand that by now, but he doesn't.
I got him.
You can tell. Well, that's just facts. They were trying to copy Sekiro. This game really doesn't copy from Sekiro much at all.
Excuse me.
It doesn't. I don't know how to break it to him, but it doesn't.
Hey, can you stand completely still and not move for a second? Hey, thanks. Great gameplay.
I'm just saying
He
my
didn't
opinion.
die?
And my opinion is that they're full of shit.
A generic enemy got completely eviscerated from behind with a spear and he survived.
Shamelessly saying, I'll
Okay.
play this game if you... Yeah. If you continue to bribe me, I will play this game.
That's a good hit string right there. That was great.
This dude's doing strings.
Destroyed. Completely steamrolled.
What do you got to say about this?
Chest. What's in the chest?
This motherfucker is
Tell me what's in the
garbage!
chest. A polearm Pladao plus 4. That's a lot of P's. Polearm Pladao plus.
These ninja dudes are the coolest.
Very observant. Ah! Yes! Very nice.
He thinks any game that he has sword, stamina, healing is Dark Souls game. Yeah.
Hello,
Even
Dad,
though
how are
a
you?
lot of games borrowed more from other
There's
things
a
than Dark
optional
Souls.
flag for me to grab right there.
But whatever.
And we know that the next major flag is all the way in that other corner.
Yeah,
over there.
it's very similar to Neo.
Seems to be a pretty. Oh, there's another one right there.
It's
this seems to be a pretty
it's
unique
like
layout.
Sekiro
Like there's an outer wall and
to
there's
Dark
inner
Souls
areas.
as this is to Neo. It built off of the engine of it. But he recently, within this stream, screamed that you were an idiot if you thought this game was more based on Neo than Sekiro.
That little son of a bitch.
You're an idiot for thinking that. Is that an opinion as well, DSP? Can I disagree with your opinion that I'm an idiot?
Definitely not.
Or is that a
as good in this
fact?
game as it was in Neo. It's way worse.
That's because the version of Neo was a little overpowered.
No sniping for you, bitch.
Neo, as much as I love Neo, Neo's in my top 10 games of all time. Its menu stuff was rough. I can't even pretend like it wasn't. I liked it. I enjoyed it just because I liked the game so much. But whenever I heard from my friends, yeah, I dropped that game. Too much menu shit. I get it, man. I get it. Death.
Seriously, I gotta deal now. You fucker. He keeps doing unblockables. He just keeps doing them. Fucking asshole. It's very
Me,
annoying.
I liked going through my menu after every mission and sorting through my 60 new items.
There's my first option.
But
flag. I guess I'll go
well, it's
grab
in my
it.
name. Deranged.
I'll go up first. Fuck
Damn it. Soundboard. What's up here? Oh, the sniper dudes.
Nothing up here? I guess the only point was to kill the snipers and maybe get this item. I guess so. Oh, rank 6 steel. Okay. I did
guess
rank
so.
4 items, and they're not giving them to me. So I feel like
You have to go back to old
and
levels,
grind in
man.
the lower stages to do it,
There
which
you
I'm
go.
definitely not doing. So I guess my armor's just never gonna get leveled.
What?
I guess it is what it is, right?
That's super stupid.
Yes, Argo says you need headshots. I'm well aware. You know, Neo was the same, but in this game it seems like it's a lot harder to get headshots.
I'm not
Would it
going
be
to
better
level
if
up my
it had
armor
firearms like
because
this?
I'm
I
not
don't
going
know.
back.
You know, Neo
Okay.
had firearms. It's pretty interesting. the way
Limited
they-
environment, Neo? Yeah. I do think that
My
provided a
first
certain
battle flag,
advantage,
I should
though,
probably use
with
it to level
Neo.
up.
And Neo, it
Probably
was
gonna say
much
this is locked.
easier for them to have wildly different
right,
arenas.
you did say that, right?
Because in Dark Souls and Bloodborne and
So we need to just
Sekiro,
drop down.
the locations
There's
have
already
to
an optional flag
cohesively
over
match
there
with
in
each
that
other.
building. I'm gonna see if I can jump and just
You know,
grab
in
it.
terms of where you
And
can
then
go
we'll
from one
probably
area
drop
to
down
another.
because I'd like
Eventually,
an
you get to
optional flag
drastic
before we
changed
drop
areas.
here.
Like you can go from
But
a
I wanna
mountain to a
level up
volcano, but you have all those
Also, I
intermediary
received another tip. Wow,
stages.
thank you guys. A $2 tip.
In Neo, you could go from a water monastery
anonymous
to
tipper.
a cave
$2
to
anonymous tipper. I really
a
appreciate
volcano
that.
instantly. And I felt like that was a really
Thank you.
cool detail or cool factor in there. Because
Thank
it
you so
enabled
much for
them
the
to make
support today,
maps that
everyone. Knowing this is my
would
only stream,
be
this is
too
really
difficult
nice
to
of you. I
make
really appreciate
in
it.
a connected environment.
Wait, I wanted to level up. I'm being stupid. Like I said, I want to put stuff into wood now. So I'm going to try to get the... I'm going to try
Some
to
of
get
those
that
environments in Neo were so damn gorgeous. That water temple was rad as hell.
Alright, so there's an optional flag.
How's it going,
right
Twerk to
here.
spec? Kill him! What are you doing? Getting shot, that's what you're doing. Hold on.
There. If I drop here.
Shot in the head.
No, you fucker!
And then you're in an
fucking-
ambush.
you gotta
Dude
be
set off the
shitting me.
alarm.
Wow, I got completely robbed. Ah! I can't move. And I did nothing wrong. I did absolutely nothing wrong. I did everything right.
That was possibly the worst way that could have gone.
I got completely robbed by an archer who hit me in mid-jump. Which is, by the way, fucking impossible.
No, it is not,
How was you going to
DSP.
predict when I was going to jump off the roof?
Because things have an
Doesn't make any
arc,
fucking sense
DSP.
at all.
If you're falling in a line, I can assume you're going to be at a later point in that line. Does DSP watch the Olympics and see people do
Now I
like
got
target shooting and say, dude, that's impossible. How are they going to know where that thing was going to be? What? You can't hunt birds with a bow. That's stupid. Because they're in the air, dummy. DSP would be one of those, he was one of those generals during World War I who didn't think that anti-air guns were necessary. You can't hit those planes. It's impossible. Shoot where they're going to be? Yeah, like I'm a psychic. I know where a plane is going to be. Fucking idiot. Right in the head. Nice. This ninja's peeing on him. I like the randomized loot. Big fan of farming for a piece of optimized gear. Hell yeah. Oh, is he? He's not doing a night stream, Ramen. He's doing Patreon React videos.
Can't see.
And dead. No? Okay, good.
Oh, these guys are assholes. Too many of them in a small area. There's a sniper.
You can't shoot things in midair, dude. When those dudes throw bottles in the air and shoot them, it's a trick.
Nothing. Hey, yay.
Ha! It's a trick.
I wonder if DSP has ever seen a magic show. Because I think a magic show would melt this dude's brain. Dude, what? I definitely saw that hat had nothing in it. And he pulled a rabbit out? What?
Flag. No, it's on the other side. Over there?
I don't think so, dude.
Courtyard, but I think
That
it's
shouldn't be
Rudy's
possible.
on the other side.
How did he know what card I had?
Pretty sure.
Fuck this. This dude's cheating. He's like one of those Old Testament prophets. He sees magic and immediately wants to kill the guy.
It's pretty tremendous how bad the controls are in this game sometimes.
The controls in this game are excellent.
It's like selective working. Look at that! What?
You're not jumping far enough.
I flipped off of it. Watch it say now that I can't fucking I can't do this. Look, jump! It dropped my input again 3 times in a row.
That's a power
It doesn't
thought
want me
right
to go
there.
onto that rooftop. Finally, the fucking game works.
Finally, you jumped correctly. You're putting yourself in the corner here.
What the fuck? This guy just stood there? What?
He was focused. Look at how focused this dude is.
That is one engrossed sniper. He literally did not even look
Yeah,
at
tips. The tips are going to help this game survive a little bit longer.
Alright, so there we are.
Someone should make him react to Chris Angel. Chris Angel would boggle this dude's brain.
So that's some pretty good video effects that they did in this video. I mean, none of that stuff's actually possible, of course. You can't actually pull a rabbit out of your empty hat. I don't know if you know this. It can't be done.
Man, I bet a lot of birthday clowns would have been really happy to have DSP as a client.
Okay.
You're telling me that this
again,
kid
wasting my
doesn't
health.
know
I see
how
a
the
few guys
handkerchief
patrolling down there. I'm gonna see if
gag
I can get,
works?
like, a drop
No,
back.
he's
This
really
guy's at a
stupid.
higher level.
Holy shit,
Gonna
this is going to be
drop
an
back on the big
easy ass
boy.
shift. He's going to think you're actually magic by the end of this, okay?
So get this. The clown, he used rollback netcode and managed to keep pulling out handkerchiefs.
Nice. The controls are super fluid on this game. The controls are almost too good, if anything. And how that makes sense is it makes things far easier than you kind of want them to be.
Like one guy over
There have been times where I've been surrounded by 4 or 5 dudes and I lay waste to them like it's nothing, and I feel kind of bad afterwards. I think, man, I'm kicking too much ass. These dudes didn't stand a chance. It's like I'm beating up the special ed group.
clear almost this entire courtyard now, right?
Rank 7 leather. Feels good. You can't climb that.
Why can't I climb it? Look. Again, it's selective. The controls are selective that they work. Sometimes they'll work perfectly, and others like, oh no, you can't climb that. What? Why not?
By the way, they just bailed out the banks again? They need to bail out DSP. They should tell that to DSP. DSP would get cranky.
What the government needs to do is fix daylight savings time and not be giving these banks money.
So the save point
Now,
is way out
that
there
being
in the
said,
corner. I
if
saw
the
that
government
from
wanted to
high
give me
earlier.
money, you
Doesn't
can
appear to be
donate to my
able
tips
to
page.
cross. I need to kind of drop down and go through that door. But there any enemies down here?
Oh yeah, you're right about that. There's that good side of that. You can get some credit cards. But remember, if he spins his credit cards, that's your fault. Like it's Evil AJ's fault.
Block. I did. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste healing again. Nothing I can do. I have one healing item left.
Don't worry, there's an altar right ahead.
Oh man.
You just gotta kill all these dudes first.
Made the sound of an enemy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a sniper.
No enemy.
Invader. Toxified.
I'm trying to summon! Finally, the fucking thing wouldn't work.
Ow, damn. He's killing this guy. Nice. Good parry. I think this game is kind of trying to knock off Street Fighter 3 because it has parries.
That was a pain in my ass. I was trying to do the summon and the fucking thing wouldn't even summon.
I've never heard someone
I
complain
have no
about
health. Just do it.
daylight savings
I
before.
tried like 3 times.
Could just be mad you can't save anything.
Frustrating.
I've never heard anyone complain as openly and childishly about daylight savings before. I don't like daylight savings time. I don't think anyone really enjoys it. But we're adults, so we get over it. And we also get past the idea that it's never really going to change. But DSP, this 40-year-old geezer who's still a child, thinks that screaming about it is going to somehow change it, and that by saying, my country's too stupid, they're too busy doing stuff with like healthcare and like budgets and stuff. None of that shit matters, idiots.
My controller batteries are fucking low.
Thank you for telling me. I am blind.
Of course they are.
Prank him, John?
John, get in there and prank him.
That's a very unflattering image of DSP. Look at those wrinkles. Holy shit. They look like gills. Got a new clone in.
I am noticing that the controller batteries are starting to run out more quickly.
This clone is going to disagree with a lot of stuff. I never said that this game was like Sekiro. I never said that. It actually plays a lot more like Neo. You buffoon.
A dog and a guy.
A guy? The guy?
Rank 6 leather times 2. I need rank 4. They're giving me rank 6.
Boo hoo hoo. So let's see here. What's the best strategy here? Best strategy would be to throw something at the dog, draw the dog in. This is not the best strategy. Taking an axe to the head is not a good strategy, dude.
What amazing gameplay. Every time I went to attack, he decided to do a giant attack I couldn't do anything about because I committed to an animation. Literally, every time I pushed a button, he commits to an attack that interrupts my attack. What a great fucking game this is.
Isn't that good? Do you want him to stand there and let you hit him?
The computer needs to just let me win. Fuck this game, man.
That guy did another impossible shot. Hit DSP when he was in midair, man. You can't do that. See, look, he's rushing again. He's going to make bad choices. This was a bad choice.
I'm going beast mode on this dude. Look at this. He can't do anything now.
But when he does this, he doesn't realize there's enemies nearby that he could aggro. And then dies. It's easy, man. It's too easy to predict this dude's actions.
You see how bad this game is? I mean, do I even need to show you anything else about how bad it is?
Slap the hoe!
Do you know any traditional Chinese lullabies that you can
exactly
sing to us?
was fun about
Shut
what
up,
just happened?
Lord Prince Albert.
What was skillful or fun? I'm overwhelming him.
Mm-hmm.
Endless flow of combat.
Mhm.
Hitting him.
Mhm.
I can just go right through it anyway and just instantly kill
Yeah, because he's a big dude. That's the whole
point.
point.
It's awful.
All right, let's rush in there again.
It's really bad.
Right there in the chest. And hit. And not at full health. Dog. Wasn't dealt with. Do you think maybe rushing in is a bad idea? Just
Thank you,
maybe?
Lord Patel, for a super chat. I know traditional Chinese lullabies to see.
He complains about it because he's afraid his dents won't show up to tip him. That's true. He was even saying that they were late to the stream. Like I'm supposed to be here. Well, I am, because I'm covering the guy. But his viewers, are they given schedules? Does he have to email them and say, alright man, you showed up late, this is looking bad, I'm going to have to put this in your review. Feel better?
Fucking dog shit.
See what I mean? If he would have taken his time,
Dog
that would have been
shit.
easily avoided. But he has to rush everything. He's in such a hurry. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. I want some sort of scientific analysis of that, of how many seconds it took him to realize that that was not going to work. That was at least 2 seconds. And that's a lot for a brain. A brain usually processes much faster than that. And he was swinging around like a lumberjack. That was pretty good. That was a good move. Now, you lost all your souls, by the way.
Okay, I have the save point.
When he has a day off or after the day stream, he tells his viewers to enjoy the break. Thanks, boss.
I'm pretty sure I got the one optional flag in this area.
Thanks for letting me take a break. You know what? Tell you what, you can have an extra 5 minutes on your lunch break, because I'm such a cool boss, you know? Gee whiz, thanks.
So, let's just keep going.
One of my bosses in one of my former jobs tried to say that. He said it would be... he was letting me work during my lunch break. I'm letting you get some work during your lunch break. That's not how lunch breaks work, my guy. I'm letting you do it. I don't want to. I am fully intend to sit on my fat ass and look at my phone the entire lunch break. Thank you. DSP would be that kind of boss. I'm letting you work overtime. For pay? No. That is some really bad gen lag. Because while humans aren't superhuman when it comes to their reaction times, it's much faster than that.
Asshole.
He's in a hurry because he's not actually engaging with the game or its mechanics. Exactly. It's a self-feeding system. Don't engage with the mechanics, lose. Rush, lose. Rush, don't use the mechanics, lose.
Amazing gameplay.
This game sucks. The gameplay's terrible.
Okay.
Why aren't Musos more popular? I feel like they should be. DSP should start demanding that.
Yeah, we have 4 major flags, only 1 optional. Damn.
Walked right into an attack again. Didn't even bother to go up on the rafters. Now trying to. Gonna get hit.
Can't move. Can't do anything.
Stuck in the corner. Seems like you were the architect of your own failing again.
Stupid game.
How is it? No, that's not the game's fault. I don't shit on game devs anymore. I don't do it. These game devs didn't account for me being a humongous dumbass? Fuck that.
Amazing.
His brain is an hour behind, but not because it's daylight savings. Maybe that's why he hates daylight savings so much, is because it effectively puts him behind 2 hours.
From this side. Why would you be able to open the door from this side? Oy, that would only be satisfying if
14
you
years of
could.
drinking is hard on the body. It is. And he got some more gin, so we can put some more damage in
I
there.
wonder if I have enough.
It's wild. How can you be playing games for 14 years and not realize that maybe, just maybe, it's you who doesn't understand the game? Maybe the game developers didn't assume that they would have someone who ate paint chips playing the game.
Of course it's a shortcut. I mean, I know what it is.
Maybe.
I've found an awful lot of
It
these
might be
doors
too
you
many
can't
maybes.
open, right?
They're ridiculous.
I've been there, done that. I've been playing these games for a long time. I know all about the shortcuts.
Mm-hmm. You've been playing them a long time, hey? Tell me more about that. That's getting really funny. The Dutch brothers are going to come out to be the heroes at the end of this story. Are you aware of anyone with a DSP tattoo? What would a DSP tattoo even be? What would you have on there? Is that the guy? Nothing I could do? I was pressing buttons? Nothing I could do would be a kind of funny one. What does that mean? It's a tattoo to symbolize that, you know, life is in many ways futile, you know? You never really get out alive.
Super chats says, do you know
Nothing
anyone who
you
has a
could do,
DSP
dude.
tattoo? No, I do not. I would hope no one ever got one. I never got one. So if I never got one, why would someone else get one?
DSP, you should definitely get one. You should get a big old face tattoo, like, on your back, like Steve-O did. DSP pulls his shirt off like in Yakuza, and you see a picture of DSP T-posing.
Right there.
Hell yeah. This is gonna be death.
Well, can't see.
You walked into a place not knowing to see. Nope, he managed to survive.
I can't even lock onto the enemy.
Against all
It
odds.
wouldn't let me.
Watch out for that dude right behind you.
Stupid.
God damn. I think DSP should react to a
I've never used an elixir. I don't know what the hell they do.
a SWAT team training video.
Ever used them the whole game.
So, before going into a room,
It's funny 'cause that's
scan
the
the corners of the room. Look at the possible exit routes to the room. Slowly enter the room, make visual contact. Retreat if necessary. DSP's watching it. I don't really understand. That sounds really dumb. Why don't you just rush in there and start shooting?
God, here we go again with this.
Ouch.
Couldn't parry at all. Now I'm stuck in the wall.
Took that right to the chest. Just hammer away at him, man. Like a lumberjack. With a spear. The old face? His incident face? It's funny that they sent him gin. He must be running out of funds for total wine. Yeah, I think they may have started refusing payment from DSP. He got banned from Total Wine. I did nothing wrong. I just sampled some of the drinks in the store before buying them. How would I know if I wanted to have it?
I'm pretty much
Fucking
done. We got,
idiots.
Like 5 to 6 more minutes on this stream and I'm out of here. I'm
One of
hoping to
those
find one more
generic
save
designs. That would, yeah, that. The I'm pressing buttons one would be kind of funny. This place is rough. This place is kind of toxic. And it's getting stupid, man. You go on the little boxes there? The box? Hey!
I can't even hit the guy standing in front of me. He's right fucking there.
Attack? No.
Terrible combat system.
Hate tattoo? Yeah, on the top of his back, like a jersey.
Multiple giant dudes. A sniper. Obviously, I want to kill the sniper before I aggro the giant dudes.
Yeah, you would think so. There's also dudes on top of those rafters, so watch out. This was already the bad choice. This was the worst decision you could have made here.
All I wanted to do.
Because now that dude's pissed, and he's going to try and run away and aggro everyone else. Yeah, Worst possible move. Yeah, someone send this guy a SWAT training video. How to clear a room? I know how to clear a room. I just fart.
I don't want that. How do you use that? I don't want to lock onto anyone. I'm trying to run.
Up from the rafters,
The
yeah,
controls
good
are
reference.
so bad, I can't fucking have my guy do what I want.
What are you talking about? Standing in the fire. Now this was the best move you could make to salvage the situation.
Well, I can't even see what happened. There's a guy there. I couldn't even see him. He was invisible.
Yeah, it was the best.
He wasn't there. All of a sudden, he's hitting me. He's not on
Multiple
the platform
giant
with
dudes.
me.
It's a
He's
good
hitting
sound clip. That is pretty
Okay.
good.
What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit.
Hold on, I'm saying something negative in his chat. Hold on.
So who killed me? I genuinely don't even know who killed me. By the way, there's an optional flag just sitting here in a cell. So I guess I'll take that. Big guy tried to jump up and missed. Here it is, this guy.
There we go. That's me being toxic.
So obviously
Go ahead and
I
get this
killed the big
tag
guy
banned real quick.
to get the flag.
Seems like this is the first good stream in a long time.
Not work?
Yeah, definitely. He got some good money out of this. All things considered, he made some progress in this game. Not a lot of progress, and not very good progress, but he did make it. Absolutely. I say it a lot, but I think he really thinks people in real life even would operate on Muso rules. That if you saw a guy walk into your grocery store and just start punching a random dude, people aren't going to stand around and do nothing. They're going to either flee, or if they're capable of fighting, they're going to try and take you down too. But DSP thinks that if he's punching a demon, all the other demons should just kind of hang out and wait.
This game sucks. It really is. It sucks so bad. I just wanted to get the one more flag, and they're not gonna let me do it. The game is so fucking bad. Insane, nonsensical, fucking bullshit gameplay. It's just so bad. Like Neo really pushed the boundaries, but if you play Neo freeform with the combos and everything, it's fun. This is just, I don't know how this could be fun. I'm just being honest. Like, I don't think you could have fun with this.
I had a lot of fun with it because I'm not, you know, mentally retarded, but whatever.
Well, I opened the shortcut door, so at the very least, right, we can come back this way and do it this way, right?
Yeah, exactly, Dustin. Or if you've played Way of the Samurai, that's how Way of the Samurai's combat works. It'll be you versus 12 dudes, and you'll fight one guy at a time. You can cycle between the guys, but if you target a different guy, that guy fights you, and the others all wait. And that game's fun, and it's cool, but quite frankly, it's not a good combat
I
system.
don't know where my health went because no one hit me.
Or better yet, it's not a very realistic combat system. People aren't going to sit there and chill as you're killing their friends.
I can't fucking parry. It won't parry it.
He's going to say the game is starting to grow on him. I don't know, man. He's really pissed about this game still. I thought with this much money and how he's gotten moderately better, he would turn his opinion around on this game. And then say that he never really hated it.
It won't parry. It's ridiculous. Every time I go to attack, they literally wait for your attack and do a slow lumbering attack that interrupts what you're doing and doesn't.
They're reading your inputs.
It's not fun.
Did I get banned? Oh, there I am. Okay. No, I thought someone took me out. I'm glad he doesn't play strategy games. Strategy games would be frustrating as hell to watch DSP play. Especially since strategy games cheat sometimes. This dude would go nuclear if he played Gihren's Greed. What? Fuck that! You mean they just had more dudes? Yeah. DSP is the embodiment of modern gaming. He just wants content, not something to engage with. Yeah, I'd say so. It kind of reminds me of why I stopped playing Assassin's Creed. I really liked the first Assassin's Creed because it felt real to being a stealth assassin. You know, you had to plan out your route.
He fell off the platform.
Yeah, you walked off of it. I watched you do it.
Dude, are you kidding? This is remarkable.
Yeah, it really is. Anyway, the first Assassin's Creed felt more realistic as an assassin game. You had to plan your approach, plan your getaway. The combat was pretty tough to engage with. It was rough, and you would get bonked if you weren't careful. And then as it progressed, you really stopped being an assassin and more of a barbarian.
There was a save point.
You could run into any environment and just start chopping people down, and more or less you'd be fine. And I stopped playing after a while because that's not what I wanted to play. I wanted to play Tenchu. I didn't want to play
I want to fight
Oblivion.
this guy to get my shit back, and then that'll be it for today.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I don't like them. I mean, I watched a video where 10 to 12 guy lit up one man. He decided to shoot their buddy. Yeah. But they should have took turns, because that would have been fair, you know? DSP's favorite game mode? Disco mode for Turok. The dinosaurs stand there and dance and be cool, and he can beat them up all day. See how much better you do when you're patient? You might want to do a little better than that.
This water drains your stamina, if you were wondering.
I was observant. Yeah, I liked all the Assassin's Creeds up until Black Flag. Once I played Black Flag, I dropped Black Flag and I stopped playing them. It didn't feel as fun to me as I wanted it to be, and that's really all the reason I needed. DSP would go on a 4-hour speech about why it sucks. I didn't need to. It just wasn't having fun.
He rage quit Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and you guys say I'm bad at games.
I guess we'll go to
Guilty.
the save point.
You got me.
That we open the shortcut door to. And then next time we gotta go, yeah, here it is. Next time we gotta go up this other way.
Why don't you go up there now?
It's right there and continue on with the stage.
Just do it now. It's not that far. I've beaten this mission. That's not. It's not important. Go ahead. AC game now. There, just spin a globe and then reskin the game where it lands.
I guess not. I guess it was just this shortcut.
Rice balls were the best, man.
More progress. Sadly, we only beat one stage today. I would think we're about halfway through this one. I'm hoping for good progress every time we play this, but this just seems like one of those endlessly long games, and it is what it is. I want to say thank you all, obviously, for your support of the stream, even though I hate the fucking game with a passion, and I call it out every time I play it for its shortcomings. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. Until next time. All right, guys, thank you. Okay. All right, guys, that's it. No more gameplay today. Tonight I'm doing my private react videos, and we're gonna a little bit on taxes and shit like that. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow morning it'll be Level 1 Podcast, followed by Hogwarts Legacy, as we head into the 4th and final season of the game. So the end game essentially. And tomorrow night, Like a Dragon Ishin. More chill stuff. You know, there'll be more Wonk Long this coming Tuesday. Although I'm not looking forward to it. Just being honest, I'm really not. But
look at my comment, DSP. Come on.
All right, guys, thank you.
Did he rage quit? No, he ran out of time.
Coming out and chilling, supporting. And
yeah, it is time for Lynn to head out.
All right, guys, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Wow, he is out the door quick. Goodbye, everybody. Huh. Well, that was fun. it got really embarrassing how I was able to call out his moves before he even did them. That was rather sad. Yeah, that was some bad gameplay. If DSP got into a Lamborghini or something, right, he would have the car stuck in first gear the whole time, and he'd be redlining it the whole time until the engine blew out. And he would say, dude, they don't know how to make cars anymore. Lamborghini has completely lost their way. The cars suck, dude. It wouldn't go fast at all. And then people in the chat would say, Phil, you didn't take it out of first gear. Nobody told me to do that. It's a design flaw. How can you destroy stuff and then claim that it's bad because you managed to find a way to destroy it? If that's the case, DSP should do like demolition testing. Test to see how much you could put stress on something before it breaks. I don't know. But he got some money to go spend on WWE. No, not putting it in taxes. Are you crazy, Doc? That's not how this works. And they should make an AC game that takes place in Renton. Hell yeah! And then if you go into his condo area, it's like the highest security level. They're on top of you instantly. But that's it for me, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. That was a wild ride. He is a child, and he has a hard time not being an impulsive dumbass, but whatever. I hope this means the game lasts a little bit longer, but we'll see. That would be pretty DSP-like. Just have my Lambo in the parking lot, you know? Everyone can see it. Check it out. Whose Lambo is that? That's Phil's. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming by. I think the earliest I'm going to stream again is probably Tuesday. I'm not going to stream Monday unless he's doing his interview Monday. If he's doing his interview Monday, that's happening. I'm definitely going to be watching that. And I hope sometime this week I'm going to take off work in the morning and watch his interview because I really want to see it. And it's not going to be anything new. Its interview is going to be the same stupid shit we've seen a million times. But what I want to be able to say is that I was there for it. Because there's a lot of great Phil moments that I missed. Some by minutes. You know, I ended my stream and then he went off on a tangent. But this one I'm going to see. I'm going to see it when he's on stream right there with Craig. And he starts throwing out the N-word. And he starts waving a gun around, threatening to kill them. I guess forgetting that he's in his own room. But I want to see that. That's going to be good content.